6 minutes on mine. Maybe I got to
I've
refresh.
got 6 minutes and 50 seconds.
Yeah. Oh, I refreshed
The
it.
Biberana!
And the stream has begun.
Biberana, come out and play.
It should have fancy music going too.
You'll get demonetized.
I gave you that one song.
Yes. I don't think I'm using that enough.
I see a bibber, I see a cat. I don't hear a bibber.
Hello.
I hear a bibber.
Ew.
How you doing, bibber?
I'm fine. How is you?
I'm fine. How's everybody in the Addams family? I guess that means okay.
They're ooky.
They're just happy. They're ooky.
Damn it, I don't have any music queued up for that.
You gotta be on top of things, Gio. Come on.
Unlike Dave's wife, who's selfish and wants to celebrate her birthday
Oh.
with her loved one.
With your loved ones. Mine says, "Go away. That's my birthday present. Get the hell out of here. Go play D&D." I did make him like a carrot cake bar thing, so he's happy. He's eating that right now.
Cherokee bar?
Cherokee.
Carrot cake.
Carrot cake.
Cherokee.
Carrot cake.
Your mother taught me how to pronounce carrot cake.
Oh, good lord.
Cherokee.
Carrot cake.
He came back from Texas and said,
Oh.
I have a dog named Carrot Cake. Carrot cake? No, carrot cake.
You name your
Carrot
dog carrot
You
cake?
named your dog Carrot Cake? No,
Cher-
but Carrot Cake.
Cherokee.
Carrot
Cherokee.
cake. Carrot cake.
I think I'm going to need a beer for this one. Oh, wait, I have a beer for all of these.
Hey. I'm gonna grab one too.
None for me, thanks.
I'm gonna grab my water.
I got water. It's got zero anything else in it
I got water
I've
too.
got thermos.
except
Mixed with hops and goodness.
whatever gets not drained out of water goes water.
That could be a lot. I don't know.
That could be a lot, yes.
Got lots of iron in it, doesn't it? No, that's just the surface water.
It's got all that nice fluoride for your teeth. Yeah. Hopefully next quarter I won't be working quite as many Saturdays, so it won't be quite as sleepy, Christy.
Water.
But it sounded like that's too good of money to pass up.
Yeah, well, we got the gal came back from maternity leave, so now there's more people who want them too.
Nice.
So.
And you're low gal on the totem pole?
Well, not so. I mean, I'll still work 7 of them versus the 10, but it'll just be 3 less. So if you work 10, you get a $500 bonus. If you work 7 of them, you get a $250 bonus, and then you get time and a half for any time you work on a Saturday. So I'll still be bringing in extra goodies, just. But it was a lot working 6 days a week too for the 10 weeks, so it's good and bad, I guess. But.
Now that we've come around to March, is Derek up again with something?
He'll start back at the pizza farm here in the next week or so.
I didn't know you grew pizzas.
Yes, you do.
I thought you ranched them.
Out on a farm. Yeah, he's going to be doing more mobile events this year because they got mobile pizza food trucks, so that it's got
Is that their way of saying pizza delivery boy?
Yeah, they go to like wineries and breweries. They'll contract them for there, and then they spend the day there. And they've got
That's cool. Run the food truck.
yeah,
John should let us find our characters find some pizza plants.
pizza
Come
plant.
across a pizza patch.
I like the idea of him being ranched, so that open range pizza.
Free range
Pizzas can
pizza.
go on a
Free-range
stampede.
Free range pizza right next to the boneless chicken. Right?
There you go.
Yeah, that should start soon.
Boneless chicken livers.
I'd be worried if there were bones in the chicken.
Well, it wouldn't be crunchy without them.
Bones don't belong in the liver. No, my cat was sleeping on my keyboard, so I just let him sleep there. Didn't log in earlier like I normally do. Now he's in the window.
Oh,
I shouldn't
is
say
he lying
my
on
cat.
lying on the Z key.
Yeah, pretty much.
Did
I
I see
shouldn't-
that cat only has 3 legs?
Yeah. Yeah, it's actually Michael's
His
cat.
name's Tripod.
Tripod.
Cat like that, you don't eat all at once? Is that-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just eat them a piece at a
That's
time.
right.
Yeah, he's my son's cat.
That's horrible.
So.
And
Well-
he didn't need the all the 4 legs.
No, he just
Later on, you'll see he won't have a tail.
you didn't see the tail this time.
Uh-oh. I see a Dave appearing.
Dave approaches.
How come I never see these people who are approaching?
Oh no, open your eyeball.
You've got your settings so that people who don't have their camera on turned off.
Yeah, you gotta finagle yourself.
Or you have the smaller view.
That could be too. I wonder how long my computer's gonna try to remind me to do updates. It's done it like 4 times now. That's enough of that.
Alrighty. So my dice were getting precariously close to the edge of the table as my mouse cord was butting up against.
You got a
My
mouse
D20
board.
roll is on the edge of 17.
Lucifer, stop it.
Move that over. Did I hear Dave?
I'm here.
Okay, I just
Dave's here, man.
like to check that. Dave's here, man. Like to check the audio. Okay.
Watching Beavis and Butthead earlier, so
That was Cheech and Chong, though, right?
yeah. No, I was just watching Beavis and Butthead earlier. Got a kick out of that. We were watching all the Mike Judge stuff. So
Egbert.
Egbert, chop him into
All
little
right.
bits.
So we ended off the last session underneath the Rune Lord's collapsed foundation of their ruined temple shrine.
Mm-hmm.
You have defeated some dragons
Meow.
and killed off all the kobolds except one.
That one good old Sally E seems to be upright.
Well, people were fucking with Sally.
And we know
Oh,
that's
you know?
wrong.
it's a
I tried to play with it as if it were a owlbear map.
I saw that. Yeah.
I forgot.
Didn't
It's
work,
just
did
a
it?
screenshot.
I don't get it.
You,
So
said, you
then,
mentioned something about Rune Lord. I wasn't sure what the reference meant there.
The shrine that was long ago destroyed was known as the Shrine of the Rune Lords,
Ah,
and
is
only
that,
the stone foundation of it existed up until recently, where even that has caved in, which gave you or found you the opening to this cavern beneath it.
so them big dragon bones, are they fresh, big dead dragon bones?
They are not. They are quite browned. They haven't petrified or anything like that. Many of the bones that are in this cavern are all acid pocked and degrading. The black dragons chewing on them and spitting on them tends to dissolve them. But it doesn't look like any of them were chewing on this particular large skeleton.
But it seems like it's been dead a long time.
It does seem like it's been dead a long time.
Well, that's not likely to be mom then, is it? What do we know about baby dragons and how long they take to hatch?
I don't think any of you have got that lore.
Eggs can't remain dormant for centuries.
Don't try to jump up and knock.
It's possible.
I know how to read it.
Where's
There are
Farmer
some
Brown?
stories that very young dragons could have fertilized eggs, but they tend to dump the eggs and go off and do whatever, whereas the older dragons tend to actually raise their kids.
So Farmer Brown or whatever his name is, and the monks in this area, did they know about dragons in this area? It's kind of hard to miss them if they're flying around.
shoot, my pizza's here already. I'll be right back.
Nobody reported anything about dragons flying around.
Anyway.
There were, I mean, the capital of Svarta isn't too far away, and it's hard to call them royal, but the family that was in charge for most of your lifetime has a history of riding dragons.
Black dragons, though? Aren't those like the evil we give no fucks kind of dragons?
Pretty
Yeah,
much
evil.
any dragon of color. No, I hate to say it. Chromatic, let's say that.
Chromatic, okay.
Tend to be evil, yes.
Yeah, okay.
As opposed to the metallics.
The metallic ones, yes.
Well,
But,
maybe
you
they'd
know,
be interested in the egg, this
But
family.
any dragon might be able to overcome its well, let's say its inclination towards good or evil. Environment has a lot to do with things, but most dragon hatches don't turn out well for people taking them home to raise them.
So I can't raise Egbert as my friend. And
Well-
me and Vogelfest can't ride on him. Going,
But how do I get to that other town? Well, you go past where the dragon raising farm used to be.
used to
Take a
be
right.
because they killed everybody.
I mean, I certainly wouldn't say no, but when you did examine Egbert, you did detect, there's movement inside. So he's got to be close to done.
He's about done
Ooh.
cooking.
Too late to scramble them.
Would you
Um,
like to
meanwhile, on
examine
the-
the other shells and do nature checks?
Yes, I would like to do that.
Whoever's good at nature.
Well, I'll salvage what I can off of the black dragon bodies.
Well,
Gizzards,
they're
hearts.
quite huge. And well, wormlings, huge is subjective, but they're fairly large. And looking in Grenhay's handy guide to bits and chunks and kibble, or whatever she called it,
Triples and bets.
shows you that the wormling versions of dragons are not overly prized for their components.
Okay.
You guesstimate harvesting heart, perhaps skull for trophy is about as good as you can get, and maybe that would be about 25 gold pieces a piece.
Well,
On
let's
the
get one
acid,
head.
an acid gland.
Not the acid glands.
Well, let me get this one skull. We can give it to the tavern that we heard the story from.
As I said, the harvest time on them is quite considerable for that 25 gold piece value, because even though they're wormlings, there's still about 350 pounds of stuff to cut through and to secure hearts and to remove brains and such.
Okay. So if I just wanted to get the skull,
I want to get a tooth for Vogelfest.
Well, there's a lot that could be done, but we need to, you need to determine or tell me what it is that people are going to be doing.
They're gonna put the skull or put the head on an anthill and let it eat away the flesh.
Well, I'm gonna do a nature check and look at the other
The other shells.
the shells. So
Okay. There's also a question of the treasure, how you want to try to recover that, whether you want to really search the caverns, etc. So I will leave it up to you to describe before I give you like results of, okay, you've harvested the dragon. I need to know what everybody is doing.
Even if we can't carry them all, I'm gonna stack up the coins and count them.
Okay, when you start going through the coins, you can see that there is a depression where something larger than these dragons appears to have been lying on the coins.
oh goody,
like a
mommy.
big
What?
dragon.
But the coins that have been pressed down are in dirt that looks like it was once mud and soupy, but is now quite hard.
Mama Dragon's gonna show up.
It's difficult to determine how long ago something was lying on here, but the ground is quite packed and hard, and it's difficult to determine how far the coins even go down.
I'll
Could be
dig.
dragon poodoo.
Can we find something like a shovel around here?
I don't think the kobolds had a shovel. Do any of you carry shovels?
I'm gonna say I thought somebody had a shovel.
I carry
dwarf
mage
carries
hand.
shovel.
I'll see what I got.
What did you roll for nature, Kind?
I got a 12 and then it's +4, so 16.
Based upon the look of the shells, how big Egbert is, and Egbert right now is about 100, at least 150 pounds. And your guess is these, the largest of the wormlings was about 350 pounds.
I only got crowbar and hammer. No
What
shovel.
do they eat when they can't get hobbit?
What do they eat when they can't get hobbits? We don't say hobbits. That is a token term.
Nobody's eating the hobbit. Oh, halfling.
We say halfling.
Yeah, but
Uh,
like pork is like the meat you get from pigs. Hobbit
Okay.
is the meat you get from halfling.
The
That's
meat
the
you get from
French.
humans is long pig.
Oh, but the other white meat.
You think, Kaim, you think based upon other lizards and things that that hatch and eat, that they get large fairly quickly initially.
Mm-hmm.
So you're thinking maybe a week or so
If they're fed, who's gonna
if
feed
they're
them?
fed.
But not with hobbit. Halfling.
Where's that? Where's that prisoner we have?
He is tied up on the surface.
I'll bring them down here. We
All
need
right.
them.
Well, after I've investigated these egg parts, I'd like to go and take a tooth off of the one that Vogelfest killed. I'm gonna make him a little collar. He's the
Okay.
dragon
That would,
slayer.
that would be Arnu over there.
Yes, I'm gonna go steal an Arnu tooth. Vogelfest showed the way. He's a
That's
good
right.
kid. He's a good kid.
I'll take 11 minutes to comprehend the language of the kobold.
It'd take
Okay.
too long to decapitate one of these, right? For the wormlings.
It won't take too long to cut one of the heads off. No.
Okay. So I'm happy with getting ahead.
We all.
Yes. If we have to bug out.
If you have to bug out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm all for not sticking around this place too long because I have a feeling that trouble will come find us if we stick around here.
Okay. I'm picking up on that vibe too.
Okay. So you're cutting off the head, you're getting a tooth. Sagan has run up to the surface to go get the other kobold that was tied up. The kids are both basically just gathering around Krem, as most of them at least know him.
I'll
That's
give the kids each a good berry too if I didn't do that already.
I think they all got one at the end of
I
the
thought so too.
last episode.
Just wanted to make sure.
I'll serenade to keep their spirits up.
Bardic inspiration.
Indeed. Though I'm not spending specific bardic inspiration.
Is there any
Nice.
magic in this place? I'll cast detect magic.
The torturer kobold who had the overcoat that had all sorts of little metal hooks and
I'm familiar with them.
he has 2 red gemstone shards that have a very faint presence of necromancy to them.
Ooh, necromancer.
Ooh, necromancy, Dino.
Well, someone keep track of them because it'd be a shame if something were to happen to them.
Any
As
other
for-
magic in the pit with the coins?
No. You look around and apart from what you brought with you, there's only the trace magic on those gem chips, which I don't know if you're handling them directly since you detected them as necromancy, but if you play with them with your mage hand, it looks
There's
like
nothing wrong with necromancy necessarily.
no. I mean, some healing spells in my world are still necromancy, like they should be.
Most of them are, aren't they?
They
They changed that.
used to be old editions. New editions do not use necromancy for heal spells.
Huh.
Is wrong.
So we
But,
still have a kobold that's held, right?
Yes, I believe his name is Hearth.
Caesar. Her?
And what's his story?
You turned on the language skill,
Yep, comprehend.
and does that work on spoken and written?
Yep,
Just okay. So he does speak a Draconic.
cool. Ask him how many dragons there were. Ask him if there's any big dragons.
I want to ask him what the hell he was doing here. What the hell they were doing here.
He's taking considerable time to answer. And
It's held, right?
oh, he's tied up.
Tied up. Okay.
Because he has
I'll
to
give him a
consult
good
the
berry.
dungeon master notes.
No,
I'll give him a good berry so you know there's something that's good coming from us. He might be more amenable.
he says his name is Hearth.
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 Hers.
H-E-R, what? T-H? Hearth?
What a
H-R-R-T-H.
what do kobolds like to eat?
Fish.
Hobbitses.
He seems quite young.
At least he has a chance of getting over.
That's right, if he talks.
Do you let him know that?
Yes.
You have a chance of getting older if you talk.
Yes. Do I need to work out the logic for him so that he understands what that means?
Unless he's useful, there's no reason.
No,
to
he
keep him
just
alive.
needs to hear it.
Yes, I told him.
Hearth. What do you desire?
Information. Number 6.
Yeah, we want to know if there are any big dragons.
4 dragons.
How many did
What?
we kill?
You killed 4 dragons.
We killed 4. He claims there are 4.
Did you say 4? I didn't hear that.
Yeah, 4.
Yes, 4 dragons. Hopefully 5.
How long has he lived here with the dragons?
11 days.
What's
How
up
did he
with
fall in with dragons? Why didn't the dragons eat him?
Kin to dragon.
Why does this thing say I have 8 participants, but there are only 7 people here?
Dear Streambot,
Streambot.
robot?
But
you can't see it because you got your settings wrong.
Well,
But it's not running a camera anyway.
That's why he can't see it.
Halurth says he's kin to dragons.
I heard.
Kin to dragons.
He has, it's like, so did they come in here and find the little dragons or what?
Found dragons. Found eggs.
and you raise them?
Raised dragons.
And this one here, this egg that's still here, it's going to hatch soon?
Egbert.
Egbert.
Do the dragons like you if they see you when they hatch?
Did not like us.
Didn't eat you anyway.
He mentions a kobold named Dundren and Suma. They
Yeah, sorry about
handle
them.
dragons.
Suma do and Suma don't.
Suma was the one in there that you killed. She's upside down there. She got a 21 after her name.
Suma was the wrestler.
Dundren was the torturer.
Oh, that freak.
Where's the rest? Is this always Goblin or Kobold family, or the other ones live somewhere else?
Been hatched 11 days.
What are we going to do with these dragons?
He's been hatched?
He's been hatched 11 days.
Eh,
Do kobolds hatch?
apparently. He wouldn't lie to us.
Yeah, they're
He's got a
Sure.
remarkably good command of the language for 11 days old.
it's draconic. It's easy.
Uh-huh.
What were you doing with the kids?
Raise dragon.
Going to feed the dragons with the kids?
No, Dundren. Dundren raised big dragon from beyond.
Summoning ritual.
Dungeon raised big dragon from beyond. What's he talking about?
He's going to use the kids as a sacrifice?
Feed spirit of human hatchlings to
Mm-hmm.
Dragolith.
Can't begin to tell you what a bad idea that is.
Dragolith?
Dragolith, he said.
What is that?
He points back by the pile of bones.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
A Lucas, Dragolich.
Oh, lich. Dragon lich. Mm.
Yeah, I don't
Es
think
no-
we want. I don't
es
think we
no
want any of
bueno.
that going on.
Bueno.
Bueno.
All right. What are the rest of you doing? Okay, you got the head off. What's Wang doing?
So the coins in the ground, what kind of coins are they that we could see?
Mostly copper. There is a smattering of silver and gold. I assume you just start using daggers or something to pluck out some of the gold.
That's what I got. That's what I'll do. Or dig a little with the dagger.
Yep. As you dig around that pile of coins with the dagger and into the hard earth and turn up some of the soil, it's at least a couple inches down. You find more and more coins, but the bulk of this is copper. If you also scout around in some of the piles of bones and droppings and in the muddy water area, which Wang has no problem like stepping around. He's used to that mucky stuff. There's also coins in the mud. So it could take a considerable time to dig up coins and look for all the coins.
Well, I don't have anything better to do, so that's what I'm doing.
Would you like to rest here then?
I'm not afraid.
I don't know that that's a good
It didn't
idea.
sound like Hlurth was mentioning any other dragons. So it looked like 5 wormlings, one about to hatch, and that pile of bones, which apparently, the torturer was doing some sort of ritual to try to bring alive or something to that effect.
He doesn't have any paperwork to that effect, does he? Like scrolls or anything?
No. They have very little on them. Daggers, some food stuff, mostly fish. You are right on the river area there.
Had a good job in the river.
And, daggers. On the surface, 2 of those guys had some pretty good short bows. But most of what these guys have is crappy kobold, crude spears, crude skin and stuff for armor. wooden
Does the
shed.
farmer know that there's a lot of cobalt problems in this area?
Occasionally, Krem mentions that some kobolds, a clutch of eggs gets disturbed, and that causes them, or at least one of them, to hatch. And that generally leads to that hatchling digging up others and hatching them. So bits of kobold clans kind of pop up, and they don't seem to know what they're supposed to do, so they make little short attacks on some of the neighboring farms, and not until people learn of them, and then they generally get wiped out pretty quickly.
So we got a couple of good short bows?
Yeah,
Okay. Take those with. They're worth
The-
25.
at least half of these kobolds look significantly older than the generic icon kobolds like and Fod and Stymie. So her, said he's been, alive for 11 days, and that many of his tribe woke up 11 days ago or hatched. But Sea Pops and Suma and some of the other ones, they've been alive much longer, and they found them.
And they lived in here the whole while?
11 days, yes.
Yeah.
They didn't find the eggs. Those other older kobolds apparently found the dragon eggs.
Is there anything we could do to the big dragon bones to prevent something else trying to like bring it back or anything?
Scatter them in the lake.
You
Yeah,
can
we can.
certainly, break them up more and scatter them around. Yeah.
Well, what's a big dragon skull worth?
That big dragon skull looks like it's been here quite a long time, so it's weathered poorly. People who like the dragon skulls like a nice display piece, which is why they have value.
It's antique.
It's got patina.
That's a niche market though.
Yeah, so only those men with buns in their hair, and want to buy, the patina,
It's
skull.
patina, Dina.
It's been pre-stressed.
Just like the jeans you're wearing.
All right, so we're gonna do a long
Fried
rest.
Dragon egg.
Yeah, long
tastes
rest
like.
and coin count.
So the elves will need to take 4 hours for a long rest. The cleric 8 hours. I don't think Wang was too hurt,
No.
and let's see, Stroop would need the full 8 hours to get his spells back. So at least 4 of the hours, 3 elves and
Yeah.
Wang could be salvaging what they can of coins or searching anything else in the cavern area.
Coins. There's no,
Timur's casting an hour-long spell.
find familiar, huh?
Yep,
Got the little brass brazier, do you?
yep.
Yeah, I thought you had a little portable one.
So are we doing the long rest then?
Yeah.
Who's watching
Okay.
Egbert?
Better
It
be sure
was-
because I'm gonna click the button.
Okay, it was about 23 o'clock. It'll go. So there'll be, there was a little time beforehand too. So there'll be about an hour of light left when you're done. And you are 20 miles or 7 hours away from Messer Sacks.
Does Farmer Brown want to go home?
He does, but he and the kids have been, scooping up copper coins as well.
They have all the copper they can carry, but none of the silver or gold.
Well, okay. Are kobold claws good at digging coins?
No, not really. But
No.
I bet
Yeah,
dragon
kobolds
balls
are
are,
excellent.
though.
Excellent diggers.
the
Excellent
dragon teeth might be pretty good at that. Some of those fangy ones.
Or there's the spears that they had. You could be like jamming in there.
Scapulas.
They were kind of crude wooden flame hardened thing, but yeah, that's certainly better than most, or use their daggers.
Is it easy enough to dig with a mage hand?
The mage hand by itself won't really scratch much of the surface. I mean, you want a mage hand digging into the ground, it's not that good.
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
think so.
What about Vogelfest going over there and diggity digging?
He's got some digging in sand experience.
Yeah, he's got to like sharpen them claws.
So he
It's
can
litter
dig,
box
but
time.
occasionally he poops.
Litter box.
I'll get him out of the hole when he poops.
Well, Vogelfest will go digging up the stuff too.
A mending
Okay.
spell. Would a mending spell fix a broken bone?
If it's not in the body.
You're not in the body. Oh.
They specifically said something like that in one of the sage advices.
Hmm.
Can I mend a broken bone? As long as it's not in your body.
Can I mend a cut in my body?
No.
Why not? It's two pieces, put them together, mend. As long as it's not less than a foot long.
Your life force.
I think it only works on objects, not creatures.
No.
And-
What if I kill them first?
Well, yes.
And
Which is-
sprinkling holy water
which
on
was
the
the point they
bones.
were making about the bones.
So if you stop someone's heart for a few minutes, then you can put their bones together and then restart the heart.
And sprinkling holy water on the bones prevent the summoning ritual.
Mhm. You want to put holy water on the Dracolich bones?
That's
Dracolich.
idea.
I like that name.
First time I heard it. Do we know this was the Dracolich before?
Know that
Yeah, he mentioned it. It just
The wizard would have to translate from Draconic, but he knows, the one kobold was talking about a Dracolich. Yes.
are the Dracolich's teeth in good shape?
Not too bad.
I'll have one of them.
not a
good
bad idea to
guess-
separate the teeth from the skull, all of them, and then take the teeth away. You have a toothless Dracolich.
a good guesstimate of the coin situation as you've been digging and sifting and looking in the shelves and nooks of the cave.
Oops.
You're thinking there's at least 300 pounds of coin.
300 pounds.
How long
Who
until
the
Bingo
hell is going
Bango?
to carry that?
How long until Bingo Bango Bongo and Irving get here?
Who are they?
The four
The follow-up
adventurers
group.
who were following us.
That's a good question. They didn't show up after 8 hours of your rest period.
That's odd.
Well, there were other farms that were attacked, as Madge and Blom and Pim will attest to.
You say they're like 50 coins to a pound?
50 coins to a pound.
And you say there's 300 pounds here?
That's a good guesstimate, yes.
So about 15,000 coins.
How many pounds of silver and gold?
Quite a bit less. But,
Silver and gold.
How many gold pieces is gold?
Silver and gold.
the gold was fairly easy to find, as it seemed to be closer to the top.
Okay, how many gold?
is if they wanted to make that look better, maybe their pile, their treasure, 50 gold.
50 gold. No platinum.
No
Any
platinum.
electrum
No such thing as electrum.
in this world?
Ethereum, Bitcoin.
No
Okay, how many
coins in
silver?
Any
You take
gold
some
press
gold and-
platinum?
Silver and hammer it together and make the only electrum piece around. It'll be valuable.
And any gold
There are
press
thousands
platinum?
of silver pieces.
They 5,000? 10,000? No, 5,000.
Well, it depends on how long you take. If you're just taking the 4 hours, I'm just giving you a guesstimate of how many coins are possible here.
Yeah, 15,000.
But based on the percentage and doing some quick math, the wizard is good at doing that. You know, he's thinking there's probably 5,000 silver pieces here based upon the samples so far.
Wow. Let's
And
just
that
take
would-
the silver and gold and leave the copper behind.
And
Well,
that
that
would be
leaves at least 10,000 copper.
10,000 copper pieces. Villagers are going to be
Possibly more, yes.
these farmer kids are going to be rich.
Oh yeah, the farmer kids should take the copper. There we go.
They've already been doing it. They've been given permission to grab the copper pieces, so they've been doing it. And Krem has been doing that too.
I wouldn't think a little kid could carry more than 20 pounds of copper. But I
That
don't know.
depends on how strong they are. They are farm kids.
How many kids are there?
There's 4.
4?
Mm.
Okay.
A typical strength of 10 can carry, reasonably about 50 pounds without being, with just barely being encumbered in this game.
Do we have something like 50 pounds? And there are 50 coins per pound?
50 coins per pound.
So they can take 2,500 and then 4 times. So they can take all the copper. If they can find bags for them, they can take all the copper.
They have big pockets.
They've got clothes they can turn into bags.
Yeah, there's about 300 pounds of copper if they dig long enough at it.
I suppose if nothing else, we could take the shirts off of the dead kobolds and make
Kobolds
them
ain't
little-
got shirts, do they?
Some of them have got, kind of skin armor, various animal pelt type stuff. You could probably make little slings out of it to carry some coins.
Yeah, let's load these kids up.
But you could be a couple days out of this part. The ruins historically in the last generation or so have been an area where kids like to play. Farm kids wander out here by the river, fish, and just play like warriors. And I imagine for many years now, kids will probably be coming here and digging for dragon coins and still finding them.
It'll be a lot rarer though. They all have 10,000 copper pieces.
Oh yeah, but you would have done it as a kid. Spent a couple hours here to come out with a handful of candy bar money.
Oh yeah.
Timidor is going to go off the side and dig a little hole and stick one of his silver pieces in there.
What?
Very nice.
Why not gold?
Oh, well, it'll be enough for the kid.
All right.
I got to
So-
raise a silver piece.
After
Well,
8
that's
hours,
just
I can
greedy.
assume so much coins. And what would you like to do now that you're rested after 8 hours?
Well, we got to figure out what we're gonna do about Egbert there.
I think we need to escort the kids back home.
I have a suggestion for that.
Yeah,
Omelet?
your omelet. Yeah, I think it's a little past
He's
omelet.
too far gone for omelet.
Damn it.
Looking at more like roast embryo.
That hasn't stopped me before.
Have you heard of balut?
Gross.
We can make him into balut.
Yes, you could.
I don't know what that is.
What about selling it to this family that raises dragons.
What? No. I mean,
They're not good?
No, I'm just saying the stories were that some of their ancestors rode dragons. So
Oh,
dragons weren't completely unknown in this area, is what I was trying to
It's
answer.
not viable that we raise this dragon on our own, is it?
No.
And it's not really economically advantageous to try to sell it someplace because it's not worth much, right?
Who is it that rode dragons?
The quote unquote royal family of Sparta.
No.
The
We don't know what color dragons they rode, do we?
Not so much mentioned in the lore. But,
No.
So it
But they
seems
weren't
kind of
metal.
ruthless, but shouldn't we just kill Edgar?
Possibly. He's
I'm
150
okay with
pounds
that.
or so. You would be hard pressed to carry him back.
I don't know how we're going to carry the coin.
Can you
Well,
drown a
you
dragon?
aren't.
Can you drown a dragon? They breathe, right?
Dragons can breathe water.
Oh. Okay. Well,
Black dragons can anyway.
who's got the dirtiest big sword around here, huh?
Probably Kime.
Hey, Kime, you want to slice
I could,
this egg in two?
I could use prestidigitation to heat it up. No, wait. Yeah.
I'm not sure you could do that to a creature, can you?
I don't think you're going to get much heat out of a prestidigitation.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, it says non-living material.
Well,
Right.
I,
shell?
So you just got to heat up the rock it's sitting on.
But I could instantaneously light a small campfire.
But it was moving inside there, so it is possible if you like start stabbing the egg, it might hatch.
Is there enough debris around here, like driftwood or something like that, to burn it?
Well, you got these spears and bows and some of the
Oh,
equipment.
The bowls, if it's crappy equipment that we're not going to sell, then we'll build a pyre and we'll burn Egbert.
Well, their spears are crappy. Yes,
Yeah, I'm not burning bows.
their bows are okay.
Yeah, I'm going to sell those.
You could make a sizable fire and basically put the egg in it and maybe stab it simultaneously several
Sure.
times.
Okay, let's do that.
Where would you like to build the fire? In the caverns, outside of the caverns?
Someplace where there's enough ventilation that it's not going to smother itself. Or
There's
fill
not
up
a
the
lot of
whole-
ventilation in the caverns.
Well, we'll try to roll it outside then. Burn it on the beach.
Well, you don't have to roll it. It's 150 pounds. Kime could carry it.
Time's that tough, huh? 150 pounds is not an easy amount of weight.
Yeah,
to lug around.
150 pound sphere. Well, it can't be very big though if it's only 150 pounds.
But in D&D, how strong are you, Kime?
my base is 16 plus
Tell
3.
me, Ranger, what brings you here?
You can supposedly carry 250 pounds.
She's already carried a lot of that.
200, 240. Well, she's got her equipment and stuff.
Two of you could carry it together.
Yes.
Well, yes, I suppose with spears and stuff like that, you can kind of make a stretcher and take it out.
I think they said the eggs were about 1 meter high.
All right, we'll get it out there by hook or by crook. And we'll burn it. We'll slice into it and burn it. We'll burn it first and then slice into it as soon as the fire is going, licking really good. That way, in case the dragon kind of wakes up and decides, hey, I don't like this, it's got to contend with fire and slices.
Okay, who's going to be slicing and dicing? The fire's going. the egg is going to be positioned, and then you're going to start cracking and stabbing. Who's doing that?
I'm going to be there ready to punch it if it gets out of hand. But otherwise, I've got to stay out of the fire.
Yeah, and I'm too small to get that close.
I've got a bow.
All right. I think Wang is on a break, it looks like, in the chat, but he could probably be ready with a quick behind the egg stab.
I guess I've got the long sword, so
When the creature is prone. Is Ursa, going to get in on this beating?
I probably will mace while Kaime's stabbing.
Sounds good. Yes, it's a sickening sort of affair, but heat up the egg and start
You wanna make some mayonnaise.
into it.
God,
And,
I'm hungry.
Yeah, we're not going to do any rolling here, but it did struggle a bit.
Well, let's put it out of its misery.
That's
It
right.
wouldn't be any fun if it didn't struggle.
And there you go. You have killed the even pre-wormling Egbert.
Such mighty dragon slayers we.
All righty. Heading back to town then?
Well, take the children home.
Yes. It does seem that most of their families were killed from what they saw, but Krem wants to go visit their farms and assure that that's what happened.
Okay.
You are about 20 miles from town, but when you make the different farm treks, it could easily be, you only got about an hour of daylight left.
Keep an eye out for Bingo, Bango, Bongo, and Nervy.
All righty. And you got Corny Ho back.
Yep.
It is the same creature, right? Does it
Yep.
matter? Okay.
And she will fly ahead and come back where she spots some humanoids walking up towards where you had that fire going.
Is it Bingo? Who are the humanoids? Bingo's group?
You would have to get closer so the wizard could see through Corny's eyes.
The
Well, how
owls.
many? She says there's 4 of them.
She can't count much beyond, 1, 2 more.
She's got 1 wing and 2 wings, and I can't go beyond that. Everyone counts on
1, 2, several.
1 too many lots.
A 1 and a 2 and a few.
But as you get closer, you could attempt to spy
I spy with my
through the owl's eyes and get a closer look.
Well, the owl can be like 100 feet above me, and I can look through her eyes and see what she sees off in the distance. And I can count.
Yes, you can. So let me give you an owlbear link.
Oh,
Let's see what's coming.
And I just threw your characters on there, but you're not technically up that far yet. Just so I could have the icons available.
I see nothing.
Loading.
Your internet connection is unstable.
Grick, join the party. What's a Grick?
I don't know what a grick is.
I don't know who those people are.
Well, beware of them if they're giving you a gift.
Grick is probably Bart. He's probably on a new computer.
They don't seem to be walking on the road. They seem to be all spread out for some reason.
There's 3 of them on the road, and there's 3 of them by a little pond area.
And none of these are guys that we saw in the bar or anything.
You can make a history roll with advantage.
Corvina.
History roll with advantage. History.
Indy.
+7. I win.
Zagging.
7 + 4. I rolled a 1 and a 4.
It's still enough, though. I mean, it's only been like half a day. These are the obnoxious adventurers who were in the bar with you.
Oh, it's the asshats.
It's the asshats, yes. The ones who said it wasn't worth their time to go rustle up, kobolds for farmers.
But it's not bingo, bango, bongo, and nervy.
No.
Oh.
What you see through Corny's eyes is the 3 who went down there by the pond look like they are filling up little jugs with water. And
Cool.
then they continue back to the others and they come back down the trail again.
Well, do we want to meet with these people?
I don't want to avoid them.
You don't want to avoid them?
I'm not going to avoid them, but I don't have to go out of my way. So if we're already on an intercept course, I'm not changing.
Well, we're walking down the road. They're walking up the road.
Right.
Oh, we might want to
Right.
gloat too.
As for the treasure and stuff, available to carry was, let's see, we'll skip the copper. So you could have got 5,000 silver pieces
Yeah, that's about 20 pounds,
and 50 gold
pounds
pieces.
each.
You could certainly grab some copper as well.
No, the kids took it all.
Well, it's like 15,000 copper pieces. I mean,
No, there were 10,000 copper pieces.
10,000 copper pieces.
well, the longer you dug, there was more than 300 pounds of.
Oh,
There was
okay.
about
Well,
300 pounds, 311 pounds of copper.
Well, all the kids have.
George,
all
is
the
your cape
copper-
holding that maximum capacity?
No.
Well, go ahead and fill it up with whatever.
It could hold probably 30 more pounds of stuff. I don't know.
I'm at. Well, I don't want to crowd the Kruth harp either.
That's
Well,
true.
You can dump the stuff later. Put
Yeah,
the harp
no,
in a
I-
box or something.
I could easily put 30 pounds in there.
Okay, then we'll do that.
Okay.
You
Is
can carry the
anybody going to
gold
be?
and-
Is anybody going to become encumbered because of carrying some of this coin?
I never
Oh.
carry anything. I mean, I might be encumbered, but then I can just instantly drop it and become unencumbered. I never carry something strapped to me, so like that, I can't do that.
All righty.
Otherwise, I couldn't probably carry most of my stuff.
We got 100
Otherwise,
pounds
okay.
of silver, right?
What's that?
We got 100 pounds of silver
Yes.
divided by 5 is 20 pounds each of us.
Yeah,
Divided by
well, that'd be
6.
20 pounds for 5 of us. You know, it'd be a little less if we split 6 ways.
There's also a pound of gold.
Put that in George's cape.
I don't think we'll be overly encumbered.
Yeah,
Okay.
The kids will be
So-
encumbered, maybe.
So I got 30 pounds of silver and 1 pound of gold.
Well, 29 pounds silver, 1 pound of gold.
Well, we got some on the horse too.
Were you guys the Phantom Steed?
Yeah, he's no problem. I get him with a ritual.
It's a Phantom Steed, Derek.
So
Okay.
we can carry everything.
Sounds good. How about the big dragon head? That's kind of heavy.
Put it on the horse.
Okay, the steed is carrying the dragon head,
Sure, why not?
Rest.
and the bones aren't overly heavy, the teeth and stuff.
We don't,
All
have
righty.
we don't have a marker for the horse, do we?
Yeah, well, I can get something. I don't think I have any horse icons per se, but
Let me help.
there you go.
I've named the horse Euphonium.
Okay, so your horse tuba. Let me
It's
let me
not
make
the
it more
tuba.
like a horse.
It's not
There
a
you go.
The
tuba.
Euphonium.
Not a zeppelin.
He's got a big mouthpiece hanging down there.
That's
Here's a
not a
horse.
The boy
mouthpiece.
tuba.
I got a horse for you.
Oh, okay.
There's
Okay.
a horse. One of the kids can be riding on the horse too.
Madge has always wanted to ride a horse.
There you go. She's got a pony.
Phantom pony?
Phantom pony.
Nice. All right. After a bit, they will spot you and start heading towards you.
Hi guys, how you been?
Is that you burning back there?
Yep. We were taking care of something.
We thought there might have been more farms afire.
Nope. No farms there. Just a cavernous complex, underneath some ruined temples. Might be able to find some copper pieces there if you want to really rummage around.
These don't sound like the kind of guys who are interested in copper.
Yeah, it's just copper. And you
There's
have to
dragon
dig for it.
skulls though.
Oh yeah, dragon skulls.
The small gnome fighter up front, female in armor, seems to be staring very intently at you, and then you with your high perception, you notice she's given a little sign to
Is it the high sign?
the people behind her, not the high sign.
Okay.
But she gave some little gesture behind her. I mean, you have plenty of high perceptions of your group, so she definitely signaled the rest of her party something.
Asshats. There's your beauty.
Did you find those dog lizards?
Yep. We took care of them. They're what did we do with the survivor? Nothing?
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, I gave him
Maybe-
10 seconds to run.
Maybe
okay,
we threw
'cause-
him on the pyre.
No, there was talk of him living longer.
Oh,
you-
that's
did you
right.
renege?
He did live longer.
Or did you just go, that's longer?
That's
all you
long
can get
enough.
for 10 cents.
I didn't kill him.
Gave you
I
4
didn't
hours.
kill him.
I didn't kill him.
I guess we let him go.
Okay, that's good because I don't have his icon here.
I think he's up there. Or what, is that the farmer guy?
No, that's the farmer.
Okay.
I use the Mipsy figure, so
That's right.
because I didn't have a farmer last time.
Ah. Who the hell is that?
That's
That's a kobold.
please don't add icons to the screen.
It was just for humor's sake.
Okay. Oh, okay. They'll give way. We're gonna keep looking. We're not doing anything else.
You're going to keep looking for what?
Kobolds?
More kobolds?
Sure.
Okay.
With your high perception row, monk,
Yes. Yes.
passive perception,
Yes.
you notice they, in their packs and stuff, they have a lot of fresh pork.
Fresh pork.
So they've been
Well-
looting farms.
They have chunks of you know, pig hindquarters and stuff strapped to their packs. And
I'll stop and pretend to sniff like I smell it and says, do you have a lot of pork on you?
yeah, captured some loose pigs.
Loose pigs.
Yeah,
Oh.
part of the
I
Farms have
suppose.
been
Yeah, the
part of
farms.
the,
are destroyed. So you harvested some pork meat, huh? Okay.
they were loose.
They're looser now.
You hear
Loose meat
Krim,
sandwiches.
you hear Krim, the pig farmer, grumbling, loose pigs. They were in the sty when we left.
Yeah, I was gonna say loose.
they're not his pigs, are they?
Can't tell.
He doesn't,
Brands are gone.
doesn't recognize them by the hindquarters.
Are they not branded or anything?
He's not that kind of farmer.
They're not branded or anything.
No, they don't tend to brand their pigs.
But the meat is raw?
Oh, yeah.
Sure.
Oh, well, raw fresh meat.
Fresh piggy.
It's not that weird to like cut some pig parts and carry them for cooking later on.
Well, I would think that, if you could at all, possibly, you would cook it first so it would be less susceptible to spoilage.
That's true, but it's still fairly fresh,
Yeah.
and it's going to be night in about an hour. So.
They should have taken the time to dry it.
Well,
Where were these pigs that they
they're
found?
probably just gonna take it back to town and sell it.
They're going in the wrong direction.
Well, they're looking for more pigs.
Possibly. Also, how is the dragon head on the horse?
Probably on the side, or maybe it's on the back haunches facing backwards.
On top of its head.
How noticeable is it? Other
From
than,
behind, very noticeable.
Other
the
than
front,
it's a big head, is it covered up with anything? Blanket or
Oh,
No, proudly displayed.
yeah.
proudly displayed?
I mean, how else is someone going to come up and say, how much you want for that?
On top of the horse's head.
No, there was no mention of hiding it, so no. It's just
Okay.
tied on there.
So
I don't
Can
know how
do
you'd hide it anyway.
the hairy Norse guy whose name was Cleves, he's like, is that a dragon head? What?
Huh?
Tell him, yeah.
Yeah,
We
the
killed,
Kobolds were
we
raising
killed
them.
4 dragons. 5 dragons. We killed 5 dragons.
Oh, that was a dragon? I thought
And
it
one
was
of
a
them wasn't
kobold.
an egg.
We don't have to tell them one was embryo side, but whatever.
I'm erotically brave.
That's Ursa, make a performance roll
Performance.
since you're saying that you thought it was a kobold.
Here goes. $13.
Dog dear.
Kobolds are pretty tough where we come from.
13.
Cleve, he's walking a little further off this way. Okay. What's Corny doing while this is happening?
Well, I guess she's gone on ahead.
Okay.
Doing her normal pattern now that she knows these are not things to look at.
Okay. Then off to the northeast, behind a bit of a bush, again, the high perception of the monk, even with Greaves and people here, he kind of glanced at Greaves, giving, wide berth there. And off to the northeast, he sees Derek, who
It's
is
his birthday.
looking behind a bush. Apparently it's his birthday.
That's what he gets to do on his birthday.
And
I'm
That's,
behind the
that's,
bush.
that's why the ring is his. It's my birthday present.
He's a halfling. He seems kind of darkly dressed in leathers and a dark cloak. He hasn't announced himself yet. You think he was probably trying to hide.
Wave at him.
Hey, Derek.
Oh.
Get out from them bushes.
He immediately ducks back behind the bush.
Oh, I'm sorry. We'll wait till you're finished.
Damn it, Derek. You suck.
You need any paper? Derek,
Another guy.
What the hell were Derek and them doing behind the trees?
oh, it's Bingo Bango Bongo Nerd.
Well, in days of old,
Oh, it's Bingo Bango Bongo and Batman.
Oh, Bork, not Bingo, but yeah.
in days
Trandle
of
the
old,
cleric.
men were bold and paper was
Hail,
not invented.
hail, well met adventurers.
Bork, Bork, Bork.
You see,
Hail.
they're carrying a couple dead kobolds.
Hey,
Oh.
you found a couple. All
They
right.
done some work.
Nobody we know, right? Not that guy we let go.
No. What did you find to the northwest? We found a few more kobolds to the northeast here.
We was off killing dragons, sorry.
What?
Derek
Dragon.
shits himself.
Well, worms. They're called dragon worms? What are they called?
They were black dragon,
They're
wormlings.
dragons.
Wormlings.
Wormly.
Were they at
We
the
don't-
Rune Lord's temple?
Yeah.
We don't need to say
Yeah.
they're wormlings.
Oh shit, we were just going there.
Well, we cleaned it out, so it's okay.
Oh.
Hold up
They
the
even
hold
took
up
a
the
nap
big,
on their corpses.
hold up the big dragon tooth.
Our bard even wrote a song about us.
Indeed.
Sing it now, Strood. Bring out the harp.
In days of old, when men were bold and paper was not invented, they dropped their load upon the road and walked away contented. Wait, that's not it.
That was your adventure song? Derek can write better than that.
Wait, I need an instrument or something.
Why would he drop it on the road?
They'll come up and
Sorry.
Better not to do.
Trando the cleric in particular is expressing, his gratitude and admiration at the, dragon slayers. And he wants to hear the tale.
Tale of my mighty kitty murdering dragon.
I don't know. Well, we really didn't expect any dragons down there. We were just combating the kobolds, and they were actually raising dragons down there. Can
And
believe it?
you saved some farm kids.
We
Well,
did.
yeah,
indeed.
they were going to be sacrificed. We had no choice.
That's sick. I mean, not saving them.
I was wondering what you meant by that.
Yeah. You know, it depends who you are, I suppose.
You're not a kid person, you know.
Damn, good. Can we walk with you back to town?
Why not?
Certainly.
Yeah, or you could go to the dungeon up there and get yourself some dragon heads.
Dragon heads.
Yeah, just a little bit of work, but they might be worth a few gold.
Dragon, Derek pulls out a little pamphlet. At least 13 gold.
Yeah, something like that. It was just a lot of work though, but I mean, it's if you got nothing else going for the moment.
We'll get you next
safe.
time.
Be sure to dig around a little deeper there. There's coins buried there, mostly copper though. Practically all copper now.
Zortan the elf. You're detected for magic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, not our
Shouldn't
first
find
time
any.
with the rodeo.
Yep, no magic.
Oh, they'll keep going. These guys start heading back to town.
When we get to one of these kids' farms, we'll see if their parents are home.
Yeah, and if their pigs are dead in their pen.
The kids were pretty certain that they had seen their parents killed.
No.
All of them?
Of the three others, yes.
You could take them to the orphanage if that's the
But
case.
no, they're going to see if there's any farm hands or whatever who survived.
Well, if there aren't and they have no place else to go, you can take them to the temple orphanage.
Krim,
Well, those farms would, at least be theirs. So
Well, I don't know how property works around here.
Krim is thanking you, and if you want any, if you would like any pigs, he's kind of sneering at the other ones. I can provide you with some pigs as partial reward as I promised.
Well, I think that's okay.
I'm good without the pigs. Just happy to help and
Yeah. I'm
make
glad we
sure
got the
that-
kids back. That was the main thing.
yeah.
Come on, Derek.
Only if we had enough copper, we could beat it into a statue to commemorate this. This
Go
event.
get you a dragon head for your birthday, Derek.
Yeah, we're gonna bronze the skull.
They can have the horse.
You're gonna let them keep the phantom steed? Okay, nice.
Yeah, he only lasts for an hour,
Oh, we're gonna have to take the skull off. Yeah.
but they
That's
can.
right. We need the skull.
Oh, well, yeah, well,
I could carry it. If
Yeah,
nothing
she
else,
Would
gets
you like me
strap it
to-
to her back.
Would you like me to core it out so you could wear it like a mask?
yeah, that'd be pretty sweet. But no,
Yeah, sweet.
well, how
All right.
how far is it to their farm? Have we gotten to their farm, Krem's farm?
Fairly close. I mean,
do they want to
They
be
were on the-
escorted?
they were on the outskirts of the 12, 13 miles or so, and then you went another 6 or so.
Do they want to be escorted actually back to the farm or?
Well, they
Yeah, let's
pretty much
take them. Let's take them back to Krem's farm.
Sure.
So that
Sounds good.
so
We'll do
that we can be sure there's no kobolds around.
That's the
Okay,
right and
if-
just thing to do.
night will fall at that point.
Well,
you could
maybe we'll
certainly-
have dinner with Krem then.
You could certainly continue on or stop to make sure everything's okay there, and that would put some significant distance between you and these loudmouth guys.
Yeah, I think that's probably our excuse to get rid of the loudmouth guy.
Yeah, let's put some distance between the asshats and us. Plus, then we make sure that the kids and Krem get back okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Krim
you know,
is
anyone
planning-
can cantrip mending's a cantrip.
Krim is planning on visiting the other farms when bright night comes up, in 15 hours or so. But, he's happy to have all the kids. He knows them, stay at his place.
Well, we can stay at this place.
Free
and,
labor.
we can stay at his place and eat some pig while he goes and checks on the other farmers and.
Okay, that would involve sticking around for another 15, 16 hours.
Oh, is that long? Oh,
Well, yeah, it just becomes night and then it's dark again for about 10 hours.
well, then we don't have to stick around that long, no.
Yeah, we don't need to micromanage. I just wanted to know if the kids' parents were okay. And if we can't know that for another 15 hours, then we're just gonna have to leave them in the capable hands of Graham.
Yeah, and when you get to Krim's farm, there is one farmhand who apparently has survived from Krim's estate. So he was out further in some
Cream of the
fields.
crop.
Cream of the crop.
So were Krem's pigs looted?
I know his pigs seem fine.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
I mean, but plenty of other pig farms in the area where the other kids grew up, and stuff. They might be missing pigs. It doesn't look like the three individual adventuring parties necessarily went the same way.
Went the same way.
To get to where, you all kind of came somewhat different. Well,
There's different roads?
the four came down from the north. They were on a different road. The other ones were on the same road, the exact same road that you guys were on. Yes.
Cool. Let's go.
Well,
Let's go back to town after we deliver the kids.
Okay. Well, but stay for some pork and stuff.
Well, yeah, we're gonna have some pork.
I have
Okay.
taxidermy skills.
Yeah.
Uh,
Sure to tell Graham that any of the kids who want to go, or need to go to the orphanage, he knows where it is, right? He's in the area, he knows where it is.
These kids are rich now. They don't have to go to the orphanage.
They
Well,
got copper aplenty.
they're not destitute, but they might want adult supervision.
I can take care of that.
How many kids do you know that want adult supervision?
I didn't mean it want in a literal sense.
The kids,
Need,
are
I
all
suppose,
about
both translation.
the kids are all about 10 to 12 years old. They're
Them
pretty
tweens.
close. They're pretty
They
close
all
to
need
being
adult
adults.
supervision.
We're good at attracting tweens.
I noticed
that is adult back in those days.
Well, it's
It's
marriageable.
a very long time ago.
And they'll be fine. They can go
Yeah,
back to their
Krim-
farms.
Krim, after burying his wife and mother, seems to be happy to have someone around the house.
Any of them
Wanna
kids
stay
belong
there?
to him?
Darla does.
Darla does.
One,
Okay.
They have no place to, they don't have enough beds though for all these kids, do they?
Well, they
Yeah.
got Granny's bed.
They got.
There's an empty pigsty now.
They also share
Not every-
beds, and a lot of Krim's workers were also killed.
So they can go live in the bunkhouse.
I just don't like the idea of them being I don't know, slave labor or something, childhood
That's what
labor.
farm kids are.
Yeah, I do suppose, but usually they at least have family. And
Well, They're,
I don't
they're
know
all
how
friends. They
Graham
all
committed
live.
to,
They all live within 5 miles of each other.
I mean, if they got any aunts and uncles and whatever, Krem will know about it and be able to take care of them there.
Yeah, I don't think Krem's gonna keep them there against their will if there's family that they want to go live with or that want them to
okay.
live with them,
All right, well, then we've done not the best we possibly could for them, but everything that we reasonably.
They'll go,
could for them.
hey, you want Madge? It's like, oh, her? She's got 50 copper pieces. Oh yeah, we like Madge.
Oh yeah, we like our niece a lot. Bring her on by.
I thought you mean 50 pounds of copper.
I'm sorry, 50 pounds of copper.
That's right. These got 2,500 pounds, and that's what? That's 25 gold pieces worth?
Them kids is rich.
Yeah. That's more than I have when I started.
Them Goyles got nice dowries.
All righty.
Let's get back to the bar then. Tell our drunken tale. But first, drink.
Da-da-da, a drunken tale. All right. I saw a Twitter post the other day where somebody had a little snippet of an article, or somebody posted something to the effect of drunken sailor fined and sentenced to such and such. And some guy goes, finally, we know.
Yes, but the post had to happen in the afternoon, so it didn't really answer the question.
What?
Is there something about nighttime in
Early in the
Early in the
morning?
morning.
I don't think it's early. It's
Apparently you feed him because he's in jail.
okay. Let me pull up the town map again, I guess. Yeah, da, 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 da. Yeah, da, 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 da. Yeah, da, da, da.
Is there any place in town that sells magical components?
The town seemed pretty starved of wizardry.
Yeah, you mentioned there was an
You
adventure.
found
We
only
already
that
decided the best place
low-level-
to do that would be at home.
Well, I'm seeing what they got. Might have good prices if they ain't got anybody to buy them, if they happen to have some.
Did we have a time limit on how long we were allowed to dock? And are we bumping up against that?
You're not bumping up against that yet. There is
Gonna last as long as we have for fixing our ships, isn't it?
yeah, there's basically this night and then the next afternoon, and you would go the following morning. So there's at least 60 some hours. Stroop was invited to a party.
Indeed.
So
Dragons
that's taking place later in this day.
Does the military commander here want to report?
It might be worth your time to go see him.
I'm gonna sell the 2 short bows for 25 gold pieces.
Short bows are 50 gold pieces?
No, they're 25, but I'm selling both. of
Oh,
them.
okay. Collectively, yes.
Yeah.
And you want to trade up some of this copper?
Yeah, we'll convert all the copper if we can. Whatever we have. So how much? Would trade the silver too, for gold.
Yep. No.
Or platinum.
So yes, you can shrink it all down.
Or
into
gems.
stuff.
Or diamonds.
So we have 100 gold pieces worth of that, and 125 with counting the bows. And
There's-
what else? Do we sell the dragon skull or do something with it?
The dragon skull, I believe, was to be gifted to the Lamp Swing Inn.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
And the barkeep there who initially alerted you to the kobold presence is quite impressed, and there's free stew and roasted vegetables and watery ale on the house.
The Borgias would do better.
I meant just for these guys.
And everybody else sits back down.
Yeah.
Well, is there something that's better to drink, like a cask of mead or something?
You notice Derek and Bork and Trando were all saddled up next to you, you know, when you were in the tavern. And so they're enjoying free drinks as well.
Oh, did they bring back some dragon skulls?
No, but they brought some dead kobolds.
Oh,
Oh, they did. So they didn't go and get the dragon skulls.
Oh, you know, yeah, that's right. I'm sorry. They did not do that. I got confused. Yes, they went on to go
Get
back
some
into
dragon
that area.
skulls. Yes, they'll be in later.
And they may not drag back kobolds by that time if they find enough treasure.
Well, not an entire kobold anyway.
Yeah, kobold ears or something, snouts.
Who's
All right,
gonna
good.
Who's gonna report to the commander? Ursa?
Ursa has been there before. You
Probably
don't
could.
have you don't have a pass to get through 3.
Well, you
I
can
have-
go and ask,
I have
can't
a
you?
letter mark.
Certainly, you know, I wouldn't expect the whole bunch of you to go there.
No, I'm not saying we all have to go.
All right, Ursa want to go make a report to Lars Eric?
Sure.
We got a party to get to.
That's not happening yet.
Damn it. Well, I'm sure there's something at the restaurant.
And well, yeah, there's you know, free stew and stuff.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I will eat free stew. He will regret it.
All right. Rowan, that halfling gal, she also invited the rest of your group to that party. So you don't have to, you know, invite them.
Oh, no, I will.
Is it nighttime now?
It is nighttime.
Any of these places open at night?
Plenty of the inns are open. A lot of the local bakery pie shops and stuff, they tend to be open only during the daylight hours and bright night, which is still a few hours away.
Bright night.
But certainly you can be eating your stew and stuff while Ursa goes to talk to the command.
And so is my kitty back at the ship, or I'm assuming Kitty can't be hanging out in here with us?
Kitty the Dragon Slayer?
Yeah, I mean Kitty the Dragon Slayer.
Can you find the cat?
No.
Oh, we brought Mr.
Well,
Rogers
you
in.
could certainly take Kitty back to the boats, which would probably be the safest place for the cat to be.
Okay, I'll do that.
All right. You go back in near the guiding principal church where the queen has been hauled up on the shore, and you judge the repairs on the ship seem a little further along than you were guesstimating they should be. And as you come, you see Kingswell. You know, he waves you down. Climb!
Oh, Kingswell.
Oh, and Kitty.
Yes, Kitty too. He is but a dragon slayer.
Kingswell mentions that. What?
We sat around and watched him kill dragons.
We watched him kill dragons. It was great.
You relate this story of killing dragons to Kingswell,
Yes.
and he's impressed. And you see he's kind of bored silly because, you know, he hasn't had a pass into the city.
Oh, well, we should do something about that.
And he mentions that he and Davey have been so bored that
Oh.
they've been helping build the ship, rebuild the queen, even though they were only being paid to guard.
I see.
And he also introduces you to people you've already met. This is Geordie and his man Xandor. We used to serve together.
Quite nice.
Yeah, I
And
met them in the bar.
we got to talking, me and Davy and Jordy, and even Bertram. No, that's a joke, man. But he brings out several bags. We'd like to buy the Silver Rose from you, man. Since you got this other ship, and we've scrapped together nearly 4,000 gold pieces, which is what we estimate it's worth. Not quite, but we have this slip of paper, a voucher that's good for the rest of the money once we sell the ship. If you're interested in selling them.
Well, I would definitely have to speak with the rest of the group. I could certainly relay that message.
We know that they said earlier that they wanted to make sure they could have clear ownership of the Queen before selling either of the ships.
Yes.
And Geordie says that Wang hired him to take the ships back to Kustad. And we'd accept that same 2.5 gold rate per day if we could come guide the ships back with you. We're looking to get out of these government areas.
I understand.
And
How
we
much is
could
the
make
Silver
the
Rose
purchase of the
worth?
ship there if you're able to sell at that point. Otherwise, we're happy to help you roll them back, and we're gonna give Fritlander a try.
All right. Well,
We're done with Sparta.
let me go ahead and relay this message to the rest of my group, and we can certainly discuss that with you. And I could see as well about maybe getting a pass for you guys to go into the city too. I'll inquire about that as well.
Thank you, ma'am.
So
Get a Hellas on the comm.
Kitty will find his little nook area. Ursa,
We're
You
just
meet
keeping
with
the
Lars
dragon slayer
Eric?
to sit anywhere he wants.
if he
And,
fits, he fits.
you report back of activity of kobolds and dragons.
Dragons, indeed.
And
And
as your
liches.
proof, you're saying the lamp swing inn has got a new head.
That's right.
That was just one of 5 dragons we killed.
And here's a tooth from the lich they were trying to raise.
Lich.
Dragon lich. Draco lich.
Dracolich.
Very dangerous.
That does not sound well at all.
No.
Es no
It could have
bueno.
gone very badly. I'm glad we were there.
But at least it'll be missing a few teeth if it ever comes back.
And those kids. Tell them about the kids.
Oh yeah, saved 4
Those-
kids.
we had to save those kids. They were part of the ritual to raise that Draco lich. They were going to be.
20 miles away. These are sad times, man.
Sad times. Sad times indeed.
I don't think it's a happy time that we saved these kids.
Commander's one of those guys that don't like kids.
Oh,
Should have
Yeah.
slighted them all.
I checked the records after meeting with you, Miss Ursa. I see you were in the medical corps.
Yes, that's right.
I put the final nail in that coffin.
Uh,
I can't imagine.
Would I get your opinion of this? And he leads you into one of the side chambers there of the brig. And yeah, there's a gray ogre body on a morgue slab. Could you
Oh, wow.
examine this and tell me what you know of it? He takes
Don't
out
let him die.
he takes out a quill that he has for making notes, and he's just like poking around, lifting up bits of gills and stuff. We haven't seen aquatic ogres.
And is this anything like the aquatic type of ogres or trolls that were on that island?
Yeah, it's exactly like.
Well, I will relay that.
In
How did
fact,
we get here?
in fact, you can make a history roll.
All right, I'm checking my bonus,
Christopher, leave the other kitties
which is
alone.
nothing.
You're a three-legged bully.
I have 13.
I mean, yeah, you think it looks like one of them trolls, but you don't recognize him per se. But now you can make a medical examination.
All right. Yeah, 10 with the bonus.
Yeah, there's not much more to determine about it, but there is lacerations on his back. You know, he's got the gills that run down his spine from the neck area, and there's certainly puncture wounds on his back. So maybe somebody stabbed him with spears. It's hard to tell. It's not a very good roll. Sorry.
That's okay. I'm sorry, I can't tell you much more.
Do you tell the commander about the shadow trolls?
Oh, yeah. That would have been in my report, paragraph 3, section 6.
Oh, yeah.
It's a very
Section 6.
very
Just
complete
kind of
report.
pulled that out of your ass, didn't you?
I announced that I wrote presented a
he-
report from the
He
first time.
definitely submitted the report.
Yeah.
I didn't know the specific paragraph area. But,
I didn't know it was that long
well, you know, they don't have to be that long. But
or detailed. Section
Short paragraph.
the military, they like subheadings everything.
Okay.
Oh, so you think it came back with you?
No.
I didn't perceive any of these creatures on our vessel.
But you were able to come in through that pale into our realm.
Well, it's true. It could swim. So maybe, you know, if it was
Yes.
attached to the bottom of the
They're,
ship,
they're aquatic. They breathe the water.
I
They could
suppose
have been
it
in the
could've-
same area.
It could have
Well,
snuck
they
up.
could have tracked us.
They're also
or it
quite
could have hung on to the
quite-
bottom of the ship.
territorially expansionist.
Yeah, they had their eye on certain parts of the island. I'm
Okay.
surprised they even would be interested in coming here.
But even if
Paragraph
it's stuck
7.
here, well, then who killed it?
He'll get out his local maps of the area and confirm them against your memory and your report, you know, on his version of Dharma Island. And because, you know, he's got to make some explorations of that area. So he's milking you for information as to where the trolls were, best of your knowledge, where the egress point was for the ship getting
Can't think
out.
of any reason he would hold back any information.
Nope. There so would have been the soldier and would have given that information, and would be pleased to.
And the name
Be
of the leader,
transparent
the
about it.
leader, give him all that stuff.
Okay. Appreciate the information. Appreciate you looking at this, Doctor. Call you Doctor. Lieutenant. I forget the exact title.
Crunchy dog.
Corporal, but I'll take lieutenant and doctor.
Promotions everywhere.
A promotion for you, and a promotion for you, and a promotion for you.
All righty. So yes, you can come back to the mainstay area, lamp swing in, and
Yeah.
the rest of the group is still, you know, kind of relaxed. They certainly had their run of the place. Could have had as much alcohol as they wanted.
Is that tiefling still there?
No.
Yeah.
She was a patron.
Is there a way for me to speak with someone about getting Kingswell and Davy passes to come in and I could bring them back with me?
Not really from this part of the city. I mean, well, you could go through one in the hatch area and try talking to the harbor master, Eli.
I would do that.
And you meet with Eli and he's going, well, we normally keep the crews of the ship to a minimal going ashore. It leads into less trouble, you understand. But,
I do understand, but they're very important to our.
but seeing how Lars Eric gave you personal passes, technically, I think you still have a few more coming to you.
Excellent.
He gives you a little note. Give this to the warden, Tower 2, and you can let your two friends in.
All right. Thank you very much.
For the evening, of course.
Yes.
It's a day pass. All right.
Yes. I appreciate
It's a
the
night
day
pass.
pass.
It's a night pass.
It's a night pass. I appreciate that. So I will go and get Kingswell and Davy.
All right. Yes, the guard, kind of begrudgingly gives you some passes. He's not used to filling out passes because this is the local gate.
Mhm.
It's bookwork that he doesn't much care for.
I'm sorry.
Slip 'em
Oh.
something.
Oh,
Slip him
a few
I
coins.
get it.
I'll give him a good beer.
Have a good berry.
All right.
You look hungry. Have a Snickers. I mean, good berry.
So yeah, Davy and Kingswell are happy to come on in. And they will also join you at the lamp swing.
Perfect. And they can have all you can eat stew and water ale.
Actually, they're not. They weren't part of the deal. That's
I'll
okay.
I'll pay
Yeah.
for them.
They'll get some ale,
I will buy them the round of drinks.
and they'll talk to Wang, see if he's interested in your group selling the Silver Rose now that you got the Queen.
Wouldn't
know,
they
can
rather
we
have
keep the
queen, or is
name,
it just
though?
because they can't afford it?
What's that?
Wouldn't they rather have the queen, or is it just because they can't afford it?
Oh, they can't afford the Queen.
They can't afford the rose.
They're close, but they know how you guys like vouchers.
I love to
They're
hold it in
close.
my hand.
They said they can scrape together about 3,800.
What are they trying to do? Cash in on the vouchers for the harp or something, or what?
The rose. They want to buy the rose.
They
Yes,
want to buy the
with-
rose, and they're
with
about
the
200 gold short.
Oh,
And they want to
200
buy it
gold
with the
short?
vouchers for the harp?
No,
or-
they'd give
No,
us a voucher for the
They,
200
they,
short.
they were introducing their own vouchers for
Oh,
200 gold
oh,
because they knew that's the way you guys worked.
that's not the way we work.
Of course, I would be happy to buy their shares of the harp.
They already sold them. They traded them for Bertram.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, that's right.
Bertram belongs to them.
Too much to remember.
They got the smelly end of the deal.
How
They
is
did.
Bertram? He's not falling apart or anything, is he?
So we haven't distributed the coins and whatnot from this recent trip, right?
No,
Correct.
we have not. Not this recent trip with the kobolds and the dragons. We haven't distributed anything from that yet. And we still have stuff from the other things that we haven't distributed, like the value of the queen, the silk,
Yeah.
and that sort of
Well,
thing.
but those were items, but is this stuff we just got from this easily liquidatable?
Oh, yeah, I could. I mean, it's just 125 gold pieces. I could do that right now if you want.
Sure.
What about the red gemstones with necromancy? Can we sell those? Are they worth anything? Can we identify them?
You play around more with them, and
I can
it looks like-
identify, yes.
it looks like the two pieces fit together. And so not only are they like slivers of, you've determined it to be ruby when you identify it,
Okay.
they also fit together into kind of the corner of a square box. The identify shows that at one time, It was a type of phylactery.
A phylactery, a lich thing?
Uh,
One of them flying dinosaur things?
yeah, no, with the silent P. Yes. Yes, it seems to be part of a phylactery that used to house a spirit. And
Well, it's only part of it, right? So like if
it-
we found the other parts, would that be valuable or?
it was shattered. Well, not that your wizard believes, phylacteries were supposed to work. Phylacteries were supposed to keep spirits safe from going on into the realms beyond, which is why a lich could keep regenerating over and over again.
So this is just shattered remnants and it's no longer good for its original purpose. So it's only has some value as a gem.
Well, it's got ruby value gem, and at least the one kobold seemed to think that he had a chance of working it somehow. You kind of are gathered from Clef.
But there's more that's missing to this ruby, right?
Yes, this is just a small corner of a box.
Okay, well, what would you say these pieces of ruby are worth?
But they are rubies, and they're probably worth about 600 gold total.
And they also detective magic.
And they also detective magic.
But with your identify, it can't really do anything for us.
No, but there might be some reason why you might want something to detective magic at some point, and who knows? What are they worth?
You don't want to sell them for 600 gold?
I don't know. Is they worth 600 gold?
Yeah, I found someone who will buy them. That's how I know they're worth 600 gold.
Sell
Well, if I want them, then I could buy them, but I don't
do you
want
wanna
them for
buy
that
'em?
much.
Be right back.
Well, I suppose then we don't need to sell those right now, even though we could have 100 gold pieces each if we sold them right now. Otherwise, we'll just pass out the 125. So that would
Okay.
be
Did you sell their 6 daggers?
what, 6 daggers?
Kobolds had daggers.
Oh, I didn't get that on the list.
I think, what's a dagger go for? 2 gold pieces?
I think 2, yeah. So
Only slightly dull from chopping out coins.
Yeah, still, you could probably get a gold piece apiece for it.
All right, I'll put that down.
I will be right back. Bio break.
Bio break. Time for a bio.
Huzzah.
Who you calling dumb?
Dum 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 dum. Da 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 da. Yeah. Poopy poopy. Let's see. There was still a few rumors that might popped up.
This ogre is the one they found dead on the docks down there.
What about him?
That's the one that he was showing Ursa, the one they found dead on the docks. There was
Yeah,
rumors of such.
Yep. There was a ogre that was hauled away to the brig, and that is indeed the one that Ursa examined.
And Ursa doesn't know, they didn't know anything about what killed it or anything.
It just seemed like the puncture wounds in the back. So it had been like stabbed or jabbed or something. Her best medical guess was that something had been inserted into the back, like 4 pokes.
Poke, poke. So did we end up selling the gem and dividing money or no?
I think the decision is to keep the gem for now, and Timidor may want to buy it sometime.
I will be proud.
No, I don't. Timidor doesn't want to buy it.
Oh, okay.
I just didn't know if I missed the opportunity to become even richer.
Well, you apparently will get it soon.
Okay.
So,
No, that's fine. I'm in no hurry. I just didn't
I
want
mean,
to
if they're worth 600 GP, you're not going to waste like 300 GP just to fake somebody out with like detecting of magic in some area.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And 600 gold pieces is pretty good. But at the same time, 300 gold pieces of ruby is easy to carry around.
Well, I'm not saying people won't buy it. Well, come to think of it, how much money am I carrying here? I turned mine into diamonds, but that could be changed.
is everyone here?
I'm here.
Okay, we're keeping the rubies for now, that's right? Or did I miss something?
I think they're being sold, but there's discussion whether somebody in the party just wants to buy them outright.
Oh, okay.
Just for cash carry lightness.
Yeah, I don't have that kind of money anymore since I bought the ring of springing.
What are we talking about again?
We're talking about if anybody
Whether or not you
wants
want to convert some of your money to rubies.
There's two 300 gold piece rubies that you could carry instead of cash. I'd buy one of them because, you know, that's fine.
Yeah, I'll buy one of the dragon shards.
Okay, and Timidor wants the other one. You got that kind of cash, Timidor?
If I sell off some of these diamonds I bought a little while ago, yeah.
Okay, so I'll assume that they're sold. You each write down the ruby, 1 ruby on your character sheet, and then I'll split up the other money here. And everyone shall get 121 gold pieces from the Kobold Horde.
I don't see Bart, so he may not have heard that.
I will tell Bart when I next see him.
So I have 300 GP ruby.
Can you please repeat that number, Jim?
121 gold.
Thank you.
There's 5 gold pieces left. I'll hang on to it until we split it up in a better manner or do something with it, with the other stuff.
Magic phylactery shard.
Davey is impressed with the dragon head and annoyed that he didn't get to fight the dragon.
Well, as he should be.
Well, you were there in spirit.
No, I was working on a ship.
Are we ready to leave this port?
No, you have to wait a few more hours yet.
Just a few more hours. Okay.
Well, you gotta wait the night.
And the night.
At bright night, can I go looking for cigar shops?
Yeah.
A tobacconist. I will not buy this hovercraft. It's just full of evil.
I found the tobacconist.
But yeah, don't wander off too far because Stroop had a party he wanted to invite you over.
Troop. You poop.
which pretty much starts at the high Quietus, which would be 45 o'clock.
I'm just stocking up on cigars and looking around to see what they had at the adventure place for magic stuff, if anything.
The adventure place Manjax does not sell magic items except they have healing potions for 50 gold.
And what does the dwarf back home sell them for?
50 gold.
50 gold pieces.
Well, I probably want to go see the dwarf and get some keatones when we get back.
That's right. Keto. Good stuff.
Yep.
I assume the
That's it.
stuff I was carrying in my cape was part of that treasure, and I can remove it.
Oh yeah, the copper and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So we can buzz ahead to 45 o'clock, and you can go to the Buchan, where Rowan is having a discreet little party in her basement area.
Where is that?
It's just south of the Fiddler's Green.
I see Buchan.
Yes, it's a large smokehouse area where they dry lots of meat, mostly pork in the area, but also fish.
I think we should purchase some of that dried meat for the ship,
Get me some jerky.
as it's a
you're-
good
you're-
deal better than good berries.
Your hostess would appreciate that.
Okay.
My good berries.
I can use the 5 gold pieces to buy meat. Is that like a lot of meat?
Not really, but
5 gold pieces? Oh,
Did I miss cash distribution?
Yes,
Yeah.
you did. You get 121 gold pieces.
Okay.
All right. How much can I buy with 5 gold pieces?
well, I mean that's a good couple of days of meat.
How,
Oh,
how
one
many
person.
days? How many days is it to the island?
It's 30 hours to get back home.
So that's enough meat to get to the island.
Oh yeah, sure.
So we'll dine on pork on the way.
Well, there's other meats too. We don't have to stay strictly with pork.
Yes, but that's the only cash I have on hand for that kind of thing.
Maybe I should just buy some of my own meat.
Yes, you can certainly do that.
50 pounds.
I want to buy some jerky.
You can
That
put
should
30 pounds
that
in
should
your
last
cake,
me a day or so.
you know.
that,
That'll
that,
get you to at least third breakfast.
that halfling must poop a lot.
How much for 10 pounds?
Why do you think he looks so contented all the time? in the woods of
It's
the road?
nominal. Just pay some cash and you'll get good meat.
Okay, I'm gonna buy some.
It says meat chunk, 3 silver pieces. I assume that chunk is a meal's worth.
Yeah, but that's also fresh.
Yeah.
This has been smoked.
You get lesser amounts at the same price.
Oh yeah. Drive the water out, still pay for that and the labor.
But yeah, you could probably outfit out your ships with a decent supply of provisions for 50 gold.
Okay, let's see. 50 gold. Where do I have? All right, we still have the twin daggers that haven't been sold. Spider glands, that kind of thing. I suppose I can borrow it on account now that I've got the cash, so it's not a cash flow problem. So I'll go ahead and outfit the ship with 50 gold, and then I'll take it back from part of the stuff we sell when we get to the island.
Okie doke. And so yeah, you go to the Buchan, Rowan, the
When you
redheaded.
say outfit the ship, we're talking about the Queen?
Yeah, just one ship.
Yeah, the Queen. Okay.
So yeah, Stroop has befriended Rowan, the redheaded halfling gal, and she's having a little discreet party in the basement of the Buchan, which looks a little like this.
It's the Buchan.
It's not. This is the basement area. The beneath the ovens and whatnot. It's it's not
The
a
party
fancy
zone.
place.
5 people live there.
Like a college
yeah.
party, I guess, huh?
It's there you go. Well, yeah, it's pretty much the 6 of you rowing, and 3 or 4 of her personal chums in the area.
What's all that spilled stuff there that looks like silver coins on the floor?
Vomit.
It's just dust.
What, the treasure room?
Sawdust.
There's sawdust and stuff around.
That's
But
the
no,
pile
that's
of cocaine.
not coins there by that chest.
What is it?
It's
Dandruff.
it's something else. It's bottle caps. It's
It's
Peanut shells.
Peanut shells.
but
It's snow. It hasn't melted.
It's clam
But
with
yeah.
mother of pearl.
she introduces you to some of the prominent shopkeepers of the forecastle area. Stroop has also been invited to occasionally play some tunes, so it's
That's
not
why they brought him along.
but, there's also plenty of food on these benches and whatnot, and areas where you can go off and sit and discuss with people. I don't know if you're really the social butterfly types, but
I am.
if
Really not.
certainly many of you play instruments.
That's
yeah.
not the reason Stroop's always in the kitchen, though.
I do have a new pan flute. I haven't not really had a chance to play it yet, so let's.
I have my Shemai. Isn't that what it's called? Chalet.
the
Ursa
three-
will tell fake fortunes with her tarot cards and augury spell.
Oh, well, there you go. She will. She'll be interested in fake tarot readings. And so you wander around and just
Remember now, Ursa, you put a sign out for entertainment purposes only.
give me the passive perceptions on each of you.
You want me to
I
roll that?
passively percept
14.
13.
So
14.
Ursa is 14
Yes.
I have 17.
and Timidor was how much?
13.
I have 14.
13.
Let's have our team. What's her name? Leela.
Sorry, what was Kime? 13?
14.
14. And Wang?
14.
Okay, those are all pretty good.
Great.
Yeah. I mean,
That's
and
totally
the longer you spend down here, the more opportunity there is. But you have noticed, and you mentioned to other people in the party, but not necessarily to any of the other guests, unless you want to announce it. But I'm just saying discreetly, all of you have noticed at one time or another when you're walking that the fireplace is not quite right.
Ah,
The fireplace is, got continuous flame going,
Is the
But there's
fireplace right
also
next
a-
to this
but
black
there's
area?
also a
that-
single real log burning in front of the continuous flame logs, which are been discreetly discolored and charred to look like they're burning even more so than they are. But there's very little fire actually there.
Is this where, show us where, okay, yeah, that's the thing there.
That's the bit. So when you've sat down at the table or just, back in the corner there where you were playing, Yeah, there's continuous flame going on there.
Well,
Cool.
Not
no icons here.
no, it's not. It's a graphic. It's not a map.
Oh, okay.
You didn't load up the map.
Okay.
We're just looking at it.
But yeah, so you're down there and you go, hey, there's continuous flames there.
Does it look like there could be a secret door back there? Judging from the outlay, the layout of the building and the outside and that sort of thing.
Well, you don't have to judge so hard because while many of you have been pointing it out, the fireplace actually slides to the northern part of this map, and a head pops out.
Ho ho ho!
What kind of head?
Oh, not a
Just a
detached
head.
one.
Oh, a head and an arm, and you hear someone shouting, "Rowan, Fru Mefney's alarm just went off."
True meths.
And Rowan is going, well, get down there and look. And she looks to Stroop. Are you interested in checking out the sub base?
Indeed.
Is this in the front, party in the back?
And
Or underneath, as the case may be.
she quickly explains a couple things. Underneath the forecastle, that raised cliff area, there are some basements of some of the more important buildings that share a clandestine connection to the sewage system starting at the Fiddler's Green and running underneath the street.
I knew all that stuff was beneath us.
And she also mentions that Fru Mefney is a wizard and has sub caverns down there and alarms set up. So if the alarms are set up, somebody has come in from the watery tunnels unexpected. She also mentions that Fru Mefney is not currently in the city.
Ruh-roh.
But
Someone's
the,
back into this loser's place, and she's gone.
Lang-a-lang-a-lang-a-lang.
I
I think we should
I
investigate.
can throw up this.
Well, I don't want, people crashing the party while we're busy.
It was a boring party.
Okay, this is a basic sketch of the. I'm sharing the screen. I don't know if it's come up for you yet.
I see it.
Okay, so you were in the Buchan basement, which is showed there. Underneath that corner of the fireplace, you can hop down into a tunnel system that leads to a kind of bridge area. That's the Fiddler's Green area. It's the part that has those pillars holding up the platform area of the Fiddler's Green. There is stairs that lead down to the south, heading towards that crane area where you've seen where you've come up here before. The bakery is to the north. There, you saw as you were coming down, a couple people rushing down to the northeast, down that little thin tunnel, which goes underneath the road. Part of the road drainage comes down here, and that's the bluish areas where the runoff is.
Looks wet.
She points ahead, to the north, Fru Mefney's area, and she's got a cavern area where she does spells and things. And yeah, the workshop area is where. There you go.
That where she writes scrolls and such?
And where are the alarms?
The alarms were tripped off because somebody was approaching the outer caverns into the workshop area. It comes out into the river in a discrete area.
Blue Peters.
So the entrance off map to the right.
To the left, you go to Mefny's workshop and then keep going into that tunnel area. Normally, Mefny doesn't allow anybody down that way.
So where's the alarm going off?
The alarm was ringing out from beyond the workshop, off the map.
Beyond. Oh, so we don't know what's beyond.
She knows that the workshop is a cavern area where Mefny casts various explosive spells and stuff as she's testing her craft.
Well, we wouldn't want anybody taking anybody's magical stuff. Not while
Agreed.
we're not there anyway.
She also mentions that there is a protective device in that cavern that the city uses if it's ever under siege.
It does what?
It controls water.
Well,
Release the Kraken.
wouldn't want somebody to get that.
Indeed. Adventurers. Okay, it's roughly about 300 feet, so she's got to guide some of this to you, so you can't just run down this tunnel as if you knew the shaft was there.
I can't.
We can follow her.
Well, she's not that quick, so she's directing, and you can be certainly running quickly, but there's no reason for stealth, and it's not overly the wet season, so the stonework and steps leading down and over are not exactly slick or anything. So you can make pretty good time until you can get down to this area, which I will switch over to
What's a Blue Peters?
an owl map.
You
It's a
don't want to know.
blue wiener.
Blue Peters is
Something
the
British.
expensive wine shop.
Oh,
I guess you did want to know.
Let me stop sharing that screen. And I think if I just bring up the other map,
Are you staying on the same owlbear or a new one?
it should be the same owlbear.
Oh yeah, there it goes changing.
Blue Peter was a childhood character for kids, on a British show or something.
well, that would explain the wine. What?
No.
I got Rick Astley's song stuck in my head. Thank you.
Hey John, I know what a I know what a moonraker is now.
The James Bond movie.
Okay, what is it?
A moonraker is a silly person who mistakes the reflection of the moon in water for like cheese and tries to rake it out of there.
I thought it was a
So when he
series of
was playing with
space
the
shuttles.
reflections of the
I
moon.
thought that might
he
be
was
the
a-
case. Since they were doing the bits there.
Yeah, why?
We're
Game
awesome.
Master left the party.
How rude.
Did I leave the party?
Game Master joined the party.
Welcome back, Mr. Kate.
I don't see the game master here. Where is he? Oh, there he is. He's in the center now. He's moved. Woo!
This is very slow loading for me.
Yeah.
You have to lay there. You have to be like a Wonder Nut. Gotta lay on my papers. Right on. You're so cute. You can lay wherever you want.
Ugly spider, two-headed wizard, two-headed snake wizard, other lizard guy, ugly spider.
Ugly shop.
What are these? They're not lizard men.
Oh, I refreshed and now it's loading faster.
Yeah, I need to do that too.
I might have been too speedy.
Okay.
I might have been too speedy to put this link in, Broomfondle.
Okay.
Okay.
Looks like hop.
As you run down that area, you see a well-dressed gnome who
Righty.
Rowan refers to as Britty.
Can't help it.
You could probably
Pretty.
zoom
So
in.
pretty, very pretty. So pretty. He's witty. He's
Ah, I'm still loading.
Me
Loading.
too.
He's a gnome. Seems to be well dressed in a suit.
I'm
He's
still
pointing to the
I can get
northeast,
unloaded and be contented.
northwest, and he's shouting that they've come in through the cavern. And a little further beyond him, you see a halfling, a female dwarf, a female rogue-looking type, and a male archer type who are starting to fall back as they're shooting arrows to the west.
so they're the good guys.
What's the lighting in
And
this
they're
place?
shouting to the effect. What's that?
What's the lighting in
The
this place?
lighting in this place. The lighting in this place is there is a glow in the first part of the cavern that seems to be illuminating the area.
Oh, so we're over there.
You're running down this area where Britty is pointing to where these group of 4 adventurers are falling back, and you hear the adventurers saying things like Uatai, and
Oh, that's what they are. Yeah, I knew it.
and others are starting Oakenville, which is the other country to the east where people have been at war for a long time with Svarta, but recently they're on a break. There is
These-
no.
These
there is
advent-
no-
These adventurers are people who were at the party and were running ahead of us.
No, these are
Guards.
these are armored types who seem to be down here maybe as a matter of course.
And the person who stuck his head out was Britty.
Britty, a well-dressed gnome. You also are close enough now to hear in the dark area beyond, there is sort of a rhythmic clashing or pounding on stone.
Yeah, we're under the city.
But we can
gonna
do an
activate my
initiative
jumping.
at this point. We're
I want
under
to do my
the
jumping. How are we doing this?
forecastle part of the city.
Under the city, I'm without my kitty.
I did ask to activate
Well,
my
you could have
jumping
done it while
before
moving
you
down.
call for initiative.
Okay, what's the duration on that?
Well, you know, I got to do it at the last second. 1 minute, so 10 rounds, but it'll be 9 rounds or 9 rounds after we roll initiative.
Oh,
Fair
you
enough.
want initiative, do you?
Yes, it is initiative time.
Initiative.
Ha! Finally. I think it's the first time I've been first. I'm always
Really?
like second or, you know. I think it is the first time I've been first, yeah.
You've been first.
I'm gonna add a couple more here.
This is the first
Alright.
time I've been like all down to the bottom there. And I
Well,
rolled
but
15.
it's not bottom. We're all pretty. You're at 19.
Right. Oh, I know the 18. It's still it's right up there. But yeah,
It's just because there are people that are over 20.
tis amazeballs. What you do?
I have a map.
Here comes the on my lap.
Can they get by Britta? Especially if I can jump over them?
Oh, yeah.
Boing. Jump over this person too. Boing. Oh, let's see, what is this? That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I'm gonna nuzzle up against this wall here and hit this guy. Mind
Yes,
you,
that
that's
is
before
the-
I got his first medical, his full medical history.
That is one of those snake guys you fought with the
Yeah.
snake heads. He's wielding a scimitar and he's wearing armor, unlike the last ones.
Mhm.
Last what? What are these things?
Yuatan.
You're done.
We've seen them before?
You fought
that
them in the
pirate
smuggler's
cove.
cave. They were the ones who had been snakes and turned into humans in front of you.
They were the ones with the Hydra?
No,
Well, they were the ones with the furry.
they were the
gorilla
ones
dude.
with, the silver
gorilla-
rose.
the gorilla thing.
Oh, okay.
The
Purple eyes.
Oh, that
gorilla.
that blue-eyed gorilla thing. Yeah, that was the nasty guy. But we're tougher now. So are they.
Okay, so you come in and you'll see a little bit more. Let me see if I got this right. I always seem to have the wrong bit. Okay, did that show you more?
Yeah, I
There
see
you
more.
go. So here's what you see. You see 3 of these Yuan-Tai who have the snake heads and scimitars. You see a double snake-headed one who seems to be more of a wizard sorcerer type. And to the south of one of the Yuatans, you see this sort of crayfish type creature, almost like a water spider, maybe. It's got an attached filament to that snake creature and it's dragging him closer to it. And you see there's another one of those crab-like creatures above the wizard type. And you can't quite make out what's going on past those rocks, but there's some sort of woman there and something furry.
And the blue bits are water?
Those are the wet areas, yes. They're not necessarily blue.
I didn't quite understand. This tick thing, this got a filament on what?
On this guy here.
I can't see what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get a hold of the right button. So damn it. Why didn't you click? There you go.
Oh, far, far from me.
He's dragging this guy towards him.
The bug is dragging the guy
The snake creature, yes.
towards him. So is he controlling him or?
Well, he is attached with some silvery cord.
Okay. What's the Yuatan in front of me going? What is it? Yuatan? How do you pronounce that?
I have to look at it to make sure I was doing it right. Where is it? Oh, because I had the wrong session notes open. That so wrong. Yuan Tai.
Yuan-Tai. He looks hostile toward me, or is he being controlled, or what's the deal there? Was he a friendly?
Well, these guys were shooting at the snake creatures, but
Mhm.
this thing seems to be hostile towards the snake creature.
Could the snake creature? Could the spider? What do you call these bugs? What do you call them?
They're kind of like crayfish, crab, spider hybrid, something like that.
Oh, let's call it crab guy. Are the crab guys maybe guards down here and they're taking care of the Yuan-Tai?
That could be. He certainly seems to be dragging him towards him.
Okay. But the guy immediately right in front of me, he's got a sword
Yeah, he's got a scimitar.
and he looks like he's trying to go, he looks like he's gonna use it on me, didn't he?
Well, you have to go, but these guys were shooting and falling back. So,
Which guys were shooting? The Yuan-Tai?
oh, the
half, yeah.
the guys who have kind of the hexa, whatever.
I just don't want to pound on a friendly. And this guy, it's possible he could be a friendly, but no one's ever said. Was anyone shooting arrows at him at the Yuan-Tai? Or couldn't we tell what they were targeting?
You saw them mainly falling back, like they took their attacks and then used their movement to back off, which is when you arrived. So you don't know which of these guys they were shooting at.
Ask.
Well, they'll answer on their moves.
All right, I'm going to have to risk it then. I'm going to plant the staff.
Well, you've
Always
certainly
hold an
fought
action.
You fought these snake guys before.
Yes, they're not friendly, not generally. So I'll go ahead and try to hit them, and I'll roll. It's not great. Where's my stuff? There we go. 11 and 8, 19.
Pull them up. Sorry, I thought I had their stats here. That would explain it. Wrong book. There they are. Okay, what's their armor? Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay, that's 75. 12 points.
He'll take
I'll
it.
hit him. I'll hit him again or try. Yes, that'll hit him. Again for another 12 points. That's the
He'll
double
take it.
attacks. He's still doing well after absorbing 24 points of damage.
You have not bloodied him yet.
I have not. All right, we'll spend a key point and go into the flurries.
Are there any saves that he has to make versus any of these?
Versus the flurries, yes, he'll have to make saves if I hit him. So 18 plus a bunch will hit. Well, that's the die 6 this one. So that's only 6 points, and he can make save versus let's see. Let me drag that up. Does he look very strong or very dexterous? What do you think? He looks
They look
strong.
like this.
Yeah, he looks strong. Let's hope he's not very dexterous then. So he can make a save versus dexterity or be knocked prone.
Oh, you knocked him down.
And then I might as well hit him again. But I get what is it called? Advantage. So, oh
You're
damn.
not using a missile weapon.
No. But he's down on the ground, but even with advantage, I only rolled a 7, 5, it would be 13.
13 does not hit him.
Okay, so I missed him on that last one, even though I had advantage. That sucks. And that'll do it for me.
Okay, Wang's to do.
How hard is it to run through people?
Your allies or those friendly to you, it's no hindrance to you at all.
I would like to go about there. That square.
Yeah, you can squeeze by Smig and Holta.
I guess how to put it. Not the guy that Sagan is slapping around, but the guy south of him. I'd like to shoot an arrow at him.
The South guy.
South guy. There we go. Mr. South Park. And I rolled a natural 20, so that's 27. Does that hit?
That hits, and Let's see. Is this the only situation where it's not advantage for you? He's by
Yeah, there's
himself.
nobody, there's
Yeah.
nobody near him. It's, I don't get my special bonus attack or
Right.
damage or anything, do I?
It is a critical hit. So you do get to double your regular damage,
Yeah, double the die, right?
double the die. Well,
Wow.
what is that weird swashbuckling bit where if the opponent is not by anybody else, there's some weird rule. I can never remember that.
Swashbuckler can't tell you, he don't get it.
Well, no, I get bonus for him being next to people, not out by himself.
Well, I think there's one weird situation.
Didn't bring that book.
But that might be only in melee with you.
Oh, yeah, in melee. There's one in melee.
Yeah, okay. It's fancy footwork. No.
No.
Reiki Shadacity. You give yourself a bonus to your initiative roll, charisma. No. Oh, you also gain advantage to use your sneak attack. You don't need advantage on your attack roll to use your sneak attack if you are against a creature, if you are within 5 feet and nobody else is around. Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
melee. Sorry.
Melee, yeah. So a mere 15 points then.
Yeah, that's still pretty good.
Pretty good.
That's pretty darn good for an arrow. Okay, monster 2. That would be those guys. We'll start with this guy. He's going to try to cut the silver cord with his scimitar.
What silver cord?
The crab has got a silver cord filament attached to him and he's dragging him towards it. And what happened here is he tried to slice the silver cord. He did not succeed. And his scimitar has actually, been dropped and it's sticking to the silver cord.
Who's cutting what silver cords?
This
crab
one
people-
right here.
The crab people are spitting silver cords out and they're controlling the Yuan-Ti.
You're using a pointer, John. I'm not seeing it. Are you using the teardrop icon?
I was actually shaking the thing, but it didn't work.
Okay, that's better.
This
see.
one was being dragged earlier, the monk saw, by this crab spider thing who had attached a silver cord to him. And for his attack, he tried to cut the silver cord, but he ended up sticking his scimitar to the cord instead, and he is still trapped.
Covalent bond.
Okay, 30 will right himself and let's see.
Can barely read those things. You got to really zoom in on them. Can't you
Well,
increase
can
the
zoom in,
font?
can't you?
Yeah, but then I can't see the rest of the map.
All right. Well, let's see. No, he'll take the multi-attack scimitar. So
Multi
he
attacks.
swing at the monk. 13 probably misses.
Yeah.
And 17 probably misses.
Misses.
Okay. This one, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. He'll swing at the female dwarf. Scimitar. Ooh. Crit. And the second scimitar is also a hit, but not a crit. Scimitars suck for damage. Why would these guys use symbols?
I think it's a fashion choice.
Could be. It's their racial weapon. Okay. That's this, and other monster twos would be him and this one. He will step. I'm gonna double check. Double check. Double check. Okay. $10, $15, $20.
Remember to move your clocks forward tonight, gents. 1 hour less sleep for you.
You won't run past the monk.
I'll just sleep longer.
There you go.
No, you won't.
All right.
Oh, I
And
will.
He looks like a wizard type. He's got a wand and he casts burning hands. And he's doesn't seem to be the least bit concerned that he's burning his own guy. But it seems like it wraps around him
You sculpted?
and hits the dwarf and burns her.
Almost sounded like a guillotine. What was that?
That's one of them scimitars.
And she goes down. Fried dwarf.
That's awfully close.
More monster twos.
And okay, that's all. Timidor.
He'll cast, he hears fighting up ahead, so he's gonna cast some what's it called?
Mage armor.
Mage armor. I can't find it on my list. There it is. Mage armor on himself. And then he can go 30 footsies. 35, 10, 15, 20. What could he see from there? He's starting to see someone. He's going to send the owl in. 5, 10, 15. Wait, why did darkness suddenly increase?
Because the owl.
The owl increases the darkness?
They see in dark.
No, but I mean, it got darker over in my area.
Yeah, I was trying to clear away a little more, around that time.
Oh, okay. 25. And Timidor will, I guess, just, well, he can't really see. He'll stay back here where he can't, he'll have peeked out here and then come back since he can't cast a spell at the moment, but he'll get out of people's way along the side of the.
Okay,
tunnel.
he'll squeeze up against the wall. There is no
Yeah, so-
opening in that dark area.
I know, but it's so people can get past.
Yep. Okay,
He's flat-
Ursa.
He's flattened.
You don't
Well-
have to do that for me. I can get by you.
These are 5-foot squares, right?
Yep.
Yeah, Ursa.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, well, I suppose I will dot.
You
I'm
guys
not
really
dodge,
should
but
use the measurement tool.
Well,
we gotta go around
if
corners.
right, exactly.
Oh yeah, you just
I should be able to
add
get there on a, what's it called? Not
A
a
dash?
sprint, a dash. And that would be my turn.
Okay, no bonus action?
Oh, thanks for reminding me, John. I can
Yeah.
cast a euphonium.
Euphonium,
George, if you would
woo!
please.
A euphonium.
All right.
Spiritual
20 feet,
euphonium.
up to 20 feet away from you?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so there you go. And I believe you can attack with it the same round.
Excellent.
I'm gonna go and get a drink. I'll be back soon.
I brought my
That's a
drink.
9.
9 misses.
Okay.
All right, Kime.
I see the.
You
bad
can
guy.
see south 15, and because the dwarf is on the ground, you can see the tuba, and you can see the
It's not a
double-headed
tuba.
snake guy beyond.
Euphonium.
It's not a tuba.
I'm
Euphonium.
know.
gonna shoot south 15.
I will keep going to the tuba because I like the joke.
It's not a tuba.
All
The
right,
tube and the
All right,
tuba.
let's see.
I'm gonna
where's
have to
my
get a sound like that.
cursor? I got 7 plus 9, 16.
16 will hit south 15.
Perfect. Alrighty, Mr. South 16, you gonna get some owie. 7. And for the next one,
Technically, this is the light source area, thereabouts. I didn't draw it well.
14 plus 9 will end up hitting, so.
How much damage the first arrow? Sorry.
Oh, 7.
Okay.
And then now the next one. Oops, cock die, hang on. Ooh, 8 plus 4, 12.
12 does not hit, if that's what you're doing.
Oh, no, that was damage.
Okay. Okay, he's bloodied.
And that will be it for me since I have no kitty.
Okay.
Have you by any chance lost your kitty?
I have.
Alpha will come up
I lost my
in that
kitty.
little nook area, and you see him kind of come up behind, hoping to stick him in the back with a short sword. Little halfling. And unfortunately, he misses. Bo is an archer. He will come down next to Wang and shoot at South 34. He will just barely miss. Stroop.
I guess I have no choice but to hang back and make out with Roan. Or I could just do some dashing.
Okay.
Let's see here. Where do I want to go? All right. I can make it to about there.
That's with the dash.
That's with the dash.
Very dashing movement.
Bonus actions.
Not at the moment.
Okay. Smeeg. She'll use her bow and also shoot south 34. Yeah, and she'll hit. Monster one.
What's that yellow circle? Fireball?
That's the light source. It's a light spell. Okay. There was a creature here, and she's backed up. The pounding continues, and you see a wet white ape
No,
running forward.
not again. Carve out its eyeballs.
He's a wet wipe.
He's come too far to do his regular attacks, but he looks over at Sagan, and out of his eyes, which kind of sort of frost up, he's got these kind of blue diamond eyes and sort of frost on his face, and he's got an icy gaze that is just shooting at Sagan. So you make a dexterity saving throw as he's hitting you with a cold blast.
He would.
Monks
Roll
don't have
14.
dexterity, do they?
What's my bonus to save? It'd be dex. Where's the dex? Yeah, that's 5. So I roll 14 plus 5 is 19.
That saves. So 3 points of frost damage.
It's chilling.
Plus, your movement next time is slowed by 10 feet till the end of your next turn, or till the end of your turn.
You're lucky I'm not going anywhere.
All right. The pounding continues back there, and this crab spider thing has run back there and just about disappears into the darkness. Okay, Britty. Britty steps up. Does anyone want to be enlarged? He says.
Like it?
Like it? Enlarge it. I really don't know that I need any more, but
I don't know what enlarging a person would do for them.
Increases their strength and weapon damage and stuff.
Actually, I think I was reading. Why was I reading about enlarged spells all this week? Why was it good?
Because we were talking about enlarge and reduce.
Why are we talking about enlarge and reduce?
Because I wanted to use it to break doors and shit.
Since he did not get an immediate reaction out of anybody,
Everything would be bigger?
He cast magic missile instead at South 44.
Just for future reference, would it make me give me an extra die 4 for each punch?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Well, it says weapons or something.
I'm a weapon.
He hits South 53 with 3 magic missiles.
I'd rather be a weapon than a tool.
You fool.
Yes, you fool. If you only knew.
Rowan comes up, and that's all she's doing.
It says target's weapons also grow to match its new size. And while these weapons are enlarged, the target attacks with extra die 4 damage.
You could
My God,
probably,
that's nasty to do to a monk. Isn't it?
it might work on the monk's hands. It'd certainly work on their staff if they were bigger.
Seems they ought to work on their hands.
Yeah, I would think so, since they all get enlarged, not just their hands.
And you also have advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws.
All right, Sega.
Oh, let's see. Yanti still got up, and I think I'm going to have to switch targets to 8-boy here. So let's wade into it. Well, should I? How's this guy look? Not even bloodied, the Yanti?
Not bloodied.
I
They had a
really
lot of hit points when you first fought them.
hit this guy pretty hard, though. Well. And bloody means about half hit points?
Yes.
Yeah, so I don't know. The ape scares me more. I'm gonna have to switch targets to the apes. Way into them. Let's go. I'll attack. That's a 16 and 8. That's 24.
24 hits.
Okay. For 10 points.
Okay.
Let's see. Should I use a stunning strike? What would stun do to this guy?
Stunning.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and spend a keep. No, then I can't do flurry. Or wait a minute, I could do flurry because it's a different sort of thing. Yeah, the stunning strike isn't what do you call it, a bonus or anything. It's just something you can do anytime you want, anytime you hit. Let's go ahead and what's he got to do? Make a saving throw? Succeed on a Constitution saving throw. Let's try that. I'll spend 1 key point and try to stun him with that hit. So Constitution save.
What's your DC?
8 and 11 and wisdom is 5, no, 4, so 16, I think.
Really?
Well, let me look. DC. No, DC is 19.
What's the DC for stunning strength based
No,
upon?
that can't be it. Wait, that can't be. That's the armor class one. Where's the DC? Well, let's see. Just stunning. Doesn't say. It says proficiency bonus, which is 3. That's 8 plus 3, and my wisdom modifier, which is 4. So that's going to be 15. That's what it is. 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's it. 15.
8 plus your bonuses, 15.
Right.
All right. He's stunned.
Okay. He's stunned until the target. He'll be stunned until my next turn. All right. I'll hit him again. Now, what do I get as a bonus for hitting him when he's stunned?
Well, at least advantage. What is the stun condition?
Stunned.
Just
Keep them
as-
stunned and
I suppose. Let's see. What does stun do? Did I write that down? No, I didn't write that down, so I don't know.
A
What
stunned creature is incapacitated. Okay.
What,
was incapacitated.
what page is that on?
In the
Handbook
appendix.
292.
292. Okay, it's incapacitated. What's incapacitated do?
Can't take actions or reactions.
So am I at
Creature
advantage?
automatically fails. Attacks against the creature have advantage.
Okay, so I hit it on the second hit for 13 more. And I'll go ahead and, unless it's bloodied or something or dead or something, and it's not. So I'll go ahead and spend another key point and flurry upon them. Okay, that's the first ones, and 12 does, oh, it's just advantage. Okay, does 17 hit?
17 hits.
Okay. And that'll be for 5 points. No, 8 points.
Okay.
And let's see, saving throw. Can make a saving throw. Or I'll knock him prone. Make a deck saving throw or knock him prone. And I know I'm
He's
sure
already stunned, so he is prone.
so he is prone. Okay, then I could, well, with the strength, I could bounce him 15 feet away or something like that, but I don't see how that would improve matters. So let's skip that and hit him once more with the flurry. And that's an automatic hit for with the 20. That's a critical probably.
That's a crit.
So 2 dice and 5, that's 10, that's 16.
Okay.
All right, I'm done.
Wang.
Whang!
Wang is gonna step back here. Shoot again at south, what is that? South 53. Why is it 53?
I keep track of how much damage they've taken.
Okay.
So you got an idea of how tough they are and who's been hurt and who hasn't.
So that's an 18.
18 hits.
I'm trying to remember my bonus attack damage. Was that a die 6 or a die 4? Die 4, right?
For your sneak attack,
Sneak attack, yes.
I think you're up to dice, the second dice, whatever that is for a rogue.
6 then.
The bard rogue. Druid. Fighter. I really should put tabs in my book. Nothing about these books makes it easy for me to find. Rogue. Sneak evac bonus at 5th level is 3 dice 6.
The bonus is 3 die 6?
At 5th level now, yeah. It
Christ.
started off as die 6. At 3rd level, you got 2 die 6. Now at 5th level, it's 3 die 6.
Criminy.
I want a sneak attack.
And
5, 7, 11, 16 points of damage.
keep in mind that if you crit, all of those dice are damaged. He's
And
done.
then for my bonus action, I'm gonna duck and hide around the corner.
Good choice. That is a bit of narrow tunnel there.
Yes.
All right.
Monster.
Monster 2. That's this guy who's he's gonna try to break free again. Okay, he's broken free and he moves away, but as he moves away, the crab misses him.
Did you get a scimitar back?
No.
Are there
15.
crabs on our side? What's going on here?
I think so. I think they're guards.
25.
More food? No thanks.
Pills, you gotta take pills.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. He will cast a spell on Sagon. He is casting fear on you.
The guy who broke away?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
So you have to make a wisdom saving.
Wisdom, huh?
I know wisdom and dex, your weak points.
Wisdom for 20, 16 for 20.
You are not afraid.
I am not afraid.
All right. And 30 will attack the monk with Now, he tried 2 scimitars before and he was not the least bit successful.
Try missile weapons.
He'll try a venomous bite, open, unhinge his jaw, and try to go in to knock you down.
That's all I know.
12.
No.
All righty, Timidor.
Timidor. 5, 10, 15. Oh, look, a bunch of people. Might as well fireball.
Shot. Remaining.
What did you say you were going to do? Fireball?
Yeah.
Fireball.
Let's see. We'll cast the fireball. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20. Looks like here. And that'll get all these people here. But I'll
Including
sculpt
the
it
monk?
around the monk. Sculpt
All right.
around the monk.
So I have to have the
And
nerve just to stand there in the middle of that fire.
Gonna light up the night.
Don't melt the euphonium.
So it's 27 points or half.
Fireball.
I gotta check saving throws on a stunned person. Okay, stunned.
Well, it's
Automatically fails dexterity saving throws.
save versus dex. Yes,
So 27, you said?
27 or
Yeah.
half.
And this guy, what's your DC for the save?
15.
He makes save, so he takes 13. And this guy, ooh, big fail. Oh, and double hit. Double header. Yeah, he's got a pretty good dex, but not that good. And it was momentarily bright there. Ursa,
Nope, I get the rest of my movement.
sorry.
Around the corner.
Just a little warm over here.
It's a popular hangout. Okay, Ursa.
I'll do Spare the Dying on Bakari,
Bakari.
and Euphonium will attack the two-headed beastie.
Bonk, bonk on the head.
Bonk, bonk on the head. Bonk, bonk.
Heads.
Bonk, bonk back, kid.
12.
Bonk, bonk.
That
12.
12?
12 misses, hits?
12 misses, yes.
Okay, that's it.
Okay, Kime.
I'm gonna shoot at purple gorilla dude.
Okay,
Advantage.
grape ape.
Grape ape. Grape ape.
Advantage. Cool.
No, disadvantage for a missile weapon.
Oh. That's true. Hit the other
Maybe
guy.
she
next
ain't
to him.
gonna shoot him then.
Yeah, hit the other guy who's fighting me.
The two-headed dude?
No, well, yeah, you could hit him too. He's fine.
He's got spells.
Oh, because I suppose the other guy is laying. Okay, I'll hit the double-headed dude then.
Technically, you've seen them all cast spells. So,
Really?
yeah. I mean, in the previous battle against the snakes guys, they were casting fear and command spells, and
Oh,
and
I didn't know
even the grape ape was doing frosty gazes, and
He
they
just
tried
looked
to-
at me with a chilling effect.
Grape ape. Grape ape.
I got
Grape ape.
9 plus 9, so it'd be 18.
18 hits, double header.
And I got 7 plus 4, so 11 for that one.
That's pretty good. He's still up.
And next one, 17
That hits.
for, oh shoot, that was a 2. So these 6.
Okay.
Alta.
Okay. Halta. I'm not a hero. He shouts and goes up and tries to stick doubleheader.
Tries to stick to euphonium.
Alta bitte.
Will try to shoot doubleheader. And he will miss. Stroop.
Stoop. Who?
Yes, Droop. That's me. Let's see. Kind of crowded around here, isn't it?
Indeed.
I mean, I assume I could see most anybody.
If you run around the corner.
Certainly
Yeah.
the closer one.
Yeah. I'm going to move over here. And I'll be unimpeded by anybody. Because I can do that.
Yep.
And I'm going to cast a spell. Let's see, who do we got there? Just doing some measurements. All right. I do believe I will dissidently whisper at 27.
All right. He gets a save on wisdom.
Hang on, getting there. Yes, wisdom saving throw.
And your DC?
My DC is 15.
Did you add the +1 for the harp?
Do I get to do that?
You do.
Well, then it's 16.
You hit him.
Yay!
You hit 27,
write
right?
that down.
Or
What? Say that again?
which one were you going for?
27. That's correct.
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
So do your full damage.
All right. I'm doing it here. I'm doing it a little different tonight. That's 11. And it must immediately use its reaction, if available, to move as far as its speeds allows away from me.
Run away!
The crab attacks him as he comes back.
Does the crab still got the guy's scimitar stuck on a string?
Yeah.
So that guy didn't have a scimitar to attack with?
No, he was casting a spell.
Then as a bonus action, I'll inspire the monk.
Woohoo! Bling, 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 bling.
Here's my inspiration. There it is. Yeah, I'll play some ukulele.
I think I'm going to have someone enlarge me. Sounds pretty good.
All right. Mig will try to shoot. Double header. It's too crowded, I guess. She did not come close.
Didn't have to stop, George.
Oh, no,
Okay.
I didn't want to interrupt anybody.
Kind of
Monster what?
background is
Now the ape gets nothing until the end of your next turn.
Until the beginning of my next turn.
That's harsh.
I know.
I mean, you hit them during your turn, you deny them their turn, and potentially their turn. Oh, the beginning of your next
The
turn.
beginning of the Magnus turn, so he won't be stunned anymore when it's my turn to hit him again.
Yeah, that's broken.
Doesn't it
It
depend
has
on
been said.
where you are in initiative?
Oh, bitch.
Exactly. Okay, so he can do nothing. And double hitter.
He'll stop at nothing. So if we do nothing,
Maybe he'll stop.
Double hitter will have to cast something. He's got. Okay. That's a roll to hit.
I think y'all take this rather literally.
Okay. He will cast chromatic orb.
Who is he? What? Who? Oh, the two-headed guy?
Double hitter.
Chromatic orb. Oh, that's a damaging one.
He will, do lightning damage. Those people are hiding. Yeah, he'll cast it at second level, up it, and go for the monk.
You bitch.
18?
No.
That's 4 die 6 of lightning damage. No, 4 die 8 lightning damage down the drain. I don't think
Well-
it's half damage, is it? If the attack hits, the creature takes, so it's all or nothing. Yeah. Well, nasty to get hit by.
it's ranged, gotta hit.
Yep. Okay, he can do nothing. He's not into. You hear another good solid smash back there in the darkness. And Britta.
Not be another grape ape.
Britta moves up, grabs Bakari, starts dragging her out.
Bakari.
No spells, no spells.
What does that mean?
No spells, what?
That they have no spells, or is it kind of like one of those Jewish things where they just can't have spells?
He
That's what I'm
he
wondering.
wasn't too clear. He ran up,
What
grabbed
Jewish thing?
grabbed the dwarf and said,
Well,
no
like,
spells, no spells, and then
You
dragged
can't have
her out.
pork. I don't know. Or like,
Oh,
yeah, kosher stuff. I don't know.
I was thinking of shooting a heel that way, but maybe now
Co-
I won't.
kosherist.
That was his due. Sagan.
All right. So he's no longer stunned, but he's still prone, right?
Sorry, Rowan had a move, and
Oh,
you see her like binding the wounds,
no,
packaging up Bakari.
you already got spare the dying on Bakari.
She don't know that.
okay. So Ape Boy here is still prone, right? Even though he's no longer stunned.
Ape Boy is still prone.
Okay, so I have advantage.
Yes,
Okay,
Prone.
wail onto him.
unless you're gonna use missile weapons on him.
No, I'm going to hit
Please.
him. I only rolled 12 though, so that's That's a 20. That'll hit.
20 hits.
Okay, that's damn it. 6 points. Well, that's not enough. Let's hit him again.
That's not enough.
That'll hit.
Don't forget your inspiration.
That's true. That's an extra die
You did-
6 if I need it.
Yeah, you don't
That doesn't
necessarily
add-
need it for this.
That doesn't
It's
add
actu-
damage.
No, it only acts to
Right,
your
right,
attack.
right. Okay,
Or a
that's 11.
save. If you can save it for a saving throw too.
Yeah. 11 more points.
And it's a die 8 now.
How's he doing now?
Well, he's more than bloodied.
More than bloodied, but still alive, huh? Well, let's flurry onto
Bite
him.
him.
And that'll hit for 8. And one more. Unless he's dead.
He is with one more.
Yeah, that'll hit him for 10 more.
He's doing the
And
upside
that'll-
down dance.
That'll do it for me. Oh, I could probably move. Let's see. No, I don't think it'll behoove me to move.
Unless you want to give him parting blows.
There are ways around that, but not this time, so. Got to take off another key point as soon as I find the damn. Here we go.
Behooves your moves.
All right, Wang.
Wang steps out of hiding, shoots an arrow at South 69, I guess.
He's down.
He's down.
He's down.
He's upside down.
He went south.
Two-headed
There's-
dude is two-headed dude our friend,
No,
No,
Oh.
and 110 is not our friend.
he's dead.
Oh, so Mr. 52 gets an arrow.
Wang.
Twang.
Halta is your ally, so
Yeah.
so
right
is
through the euphonium.
So 21.
21 hits. And you'll get your thief bonus.
Oh, Jesus. 18, 22, 27 points.
Holy shit.
With an arrow? It's a goddamn big arrow.
I hit him in a very
Wow.
special spot.
Shooting a ballista at that thing.
You hit him in one head with the arrow, and it went through and hit him in the other.
Good shooting, Tex.
Right between the ears there.
All right, Monster 2. Well, he's engaged with this guy again. He stopped being afraid of Stroop, right?
Yeah, I believe so. Hang on.
You know,
Yeah,
once
I
you get a
think-
good look at him.
I think it's just one round.
Yeah, just instantaneous.
He doesn't have a sword, so he'll do the venomous bite.
I forgot to mention he doesn't move into obviously dangerous ground.
Well, yeah, he ran away from you, and the crab ran at him.
Ah,
All righty, that's Monster 2. The other Monster 2 is that, and this guy then on Sagan can just take the double sword attacks, or the bite, because poisonous state is good.
geez, there's so many rules. He wasn't deafened either, was he?
Well, I'm not quite sure. I think they hear normally. Yeah, he'll try the vent. No, he'll do the double attack. Scimitar. 16,
Nope.
18.
Nope.
All right, Timidor.
Timidor will come around and have a look. And cast a couple, no, 3 scorching rays at Mr. 43. He'll cast the first one, which is, what's my rolls to hit? Sees 10?
10 does not hit.
17?
17 hits.
17 hits for 2, no, 2 die 6. 9. And then I might as well do them again. 19.
Is that a blue Ioun stone?
6.
All right.
And then he'll keep moving. And Carney Ho is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 5, 50, 55, 60. Anything down that corridor that I can see?
Doesn't seem to be anything but wet down there.
Looks like a dead end.
I saw a little bit more there.
Then I'll have dark vision.
I guess when you flew by here, you'd see a little bit of that as well. All righty. I think it's Ursa's to do. I'll see in the dark, yes.
120 feet.
Not that I'm going to do this, but
I'll see dark vision 120 feet.
very nice. I'm kind of curious about the fireball spell that was cast. You can
Yes.
sculpt. You can sculpt around an ally.
I can sculpt because I'm an evoker.
Oh,
You
interesting.
can't do that.
Okay. Well,
You
I
must
certainly
carefully
can't do
place.
all right. The euphonium will attack. Oh, natural 20.
Oh, you need a sound effect. for it.
I really do. Writing it down right now.
All right. Spiritual damage, double die.
That's 2 die, right? Not
It's-
twice the result, is it?
I just double the die normally, but you can do whatever.
I'm gonna do whatever because I rolled a 1 on my first die.
I
That's
would
5.
cast, I would roll 2 whenever
9.
possible.
9 points of damage.
Two gets you more the average, and the other's got the extremes.
And I will also see if I get the range on this.
How much damage was it?
9 points.
Ooh, 67.
And makes save versus DC 15 on Dex.
It apparently fails.
Okay.
Because he's dead.
Is he dead? Okay.
The tuba took him down.
The 2 took him.
Euphonium.
Not a tuba.
All right. Is there anything else Ursa can do?
She can move about here. See what's going on.
Okay. I mean, there's still this light spill in this area, and it's, lights up beyond that, but that's kind of its area.
Yep, I'm done.
Okay, Kime. Looks like the only creatures that seem to be up and the pounding has stopped is that snake-headed guy fighting the crab, but the pounding has stopped.
I will shoot at 38 up there.
Okie doke.
11 plus 9, so 20.
20 hits.
Yay! Big money, big money. 2. I said big money. So 6. And I'll try again. Ooh, a natural 20. Sweet.
Oh,
So that means I get 2 of these guys, right?
yeah.
Alright, excellent. Got a 4 and 2. So it's 6 and so it's +4 on both of them,
No, just one.
just on the one. Okay, so that'd be 10 points.
All righty.
Those are horrible rolls for my extra special bonus.
Halta will run up and cut both throats of double-headed guy.
Hey, shouldn't I take 2 rounds?
No, you get it. you're-
One cut.
They spring out from the same place. He's got a short sword.
Okay.
Bull runs up. 20. And he'll shoot at 54. And do some damage. Stroop.
Stroop.
Well, guess I'll move in here somewhere. Ain't much left, is there?
Not
Well,
that
there
you
was
62 up
Lot
there.
of stuff back there.
See,
Sure. And what do I got? But everybody nearby is dead, right?
Yes. Why is it that cats insist on laying on papers and the one thing you don't want them to lay on? Why?
If it fits, I sits.
I put my old character sheets out there, otherwise they'll lay on my current stuff. So they all just take turns laying on the old character sheets.
Well, cats naturally want to piss you off.
Yeah, I can tell. Surprised he hasn't
just
laid
think,
on my keyboard.
It probably absorbs less heat from it.
She feeds me and
Look at
takes
that.
care of me. She must be a god.
I'll be
That's
done
good.
with just my movement.
That's what dogs think. Cats are more.
Are
She
you a
feeds me,
god?"
takes care of me. I must be a god.
I own that bitch.
All right. So
No.
Halta? No, we just did Halta.
You
Bo,
own me.
Stroop, Smig.
You own me.
She will also run up and try to bow and shoot that guy. Oh, and she'll hit.
You little turd burglar.
Unfortunately, does not do sneaky damage, but it's not needed. He's down. Monster one.
Friday. Inside out.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, 35.
What?
What
Ah,
we got?
it's another thug ugly grape apes.
Where'd it come from?
The black.
He came from back here.
Top, middle, what?
You got Starsky. You got Hutch. It came from behind.
Did he come from the top or come out the middle?
He came out the middle tunnel here.
Okay.
What's this thing up here?
He's close enough to hit Smig and Kime with a
Streambot
frost-
left the party.
Who did?
No, just one of them. I noticed there was two of them there.
Oh, okay.
He produces a frosty cloud around Kime and Smig. So
Frosty farts.
Dex saving throws.
Am I still slowed?
No, that was just
Uh,
one turn.
17.
17 saves. You take 3 points of frost damage,
And are they slowed?
and you will be slowed for. No, this is the frost cloud. No slow.
Okay.
Okay, and let's see who's close. Now this, that, the other thing. Okay, no, so that's fine. And okay, that's that. That's that.
What's going on?
I'm moving some stuff off screen. Sorry.
I see.
Do you? Damn it. Okay. Britta
Water filter.
will start cleaning your water. He'll come up and
Pretty
see if South 69 is still breathing.
needs his throat cut.
Rowan. Well, she's done all she could for binding. She'll come back here. She's not heroic. Sagan.
Halfling, what do you want?
5,
Excuse me.
Well, she's a stout halfling. She doesn't have the
20.
natural.
Ah, good point.
25,
What?
Hold on.
30. What can I see there?
Yeah, before you move once you come up there, you see a couple dead creatures.
Couple of dead crabs?
No, a pale skinned woman.
But a dead crab.
And a dead crab.
No one else?
I'm opening up this bit. You wouldn't see all that because at this point it goes underwater. No, if I touch that, the whole thing will go away. I should be able to just cut that. Why that didn't cut sometimes. I swear, and that cuts more. Back it up, back it up.
All right, I back up and that's the extreme of my limit, but I can get to this guy and hit him from behind. So let's go for it.
All righty.
Okay, 17 and a 25
25 hits.
for 7 points.
7 points.
Let's go ahead and spend a key point on that so he can make a Constitution saving throw or be stunned.
And DC,
15.
he's okay.
Okay.
I think he hit
Hit him again. 14 and 19
19 hits.
for maximum. That's 13 points.
13 hurts.
And I won't spend a point for flurry, but I will use my option to hit him just once. Keep my last point in reserve for another stun next time. So 14 for enter. That's 22. And a hit. for 11 points.
All righty.
Okay, I'm done.
Wang.
Can I get an arrow at him from where I'm at right now?
I have to move the map to see because I was over in the other area. Let's see. Yeah, it's just a halfling in front of you.
Okay. Alrighty.
And you do have an ally there, so you have advantage.
Advantage.
Yeah.
So that's the second one's a 25.
That hits, and you can do your thief damage. Rogue.
18 plus 5, 23.
He's bloodied. Okay. Monster 2.
To who?
Okay. That happens. These guys. Position. This thing does something. This comes up and over. And so this other woman, Sagan, can see. Yes. She's drenching coming out of the slimy water there.
I don't see her now either anyway.
That goes to nice. Timidor.
Timidor. 5, 10, 15, 20. He's going to shoot some scorching rays at Mr. Gorilla. That's gonna miss. That is a natural 20. And that is a 14 plus 7 is 21. So
ouch.
2 hits, 1 natural, 1 miss. And this is 2 dice, 6 per ray. So, whoa, 3 points on that ray. And 6 plus 7. That's not that good.
7 more?
6 plus 7 on the second one. I rolled twice.
That's 13 more.
Yes. And there was only 3 on the first one
So 16.
total.
Mr. 85.
Oh, and Timidor is going to move over here. And the owl is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Whoa, who's that? Okay. Owl has seen something and is coming back to report.
Bunny.
Bigger than a bunny.
Okay, Ursa.
Is it permissible to cast a light cantrip on a spiritual weapon?
Sure.
She will
What
move
will
up
that
to the euphonium and cast it on. It'll
A
allow me to
glowing
see.
tuba.
It's not a tuba.
You don't even have a picture of a tuba you can use.
Oh, I could make one right quick.
No, bet.
Blowing tuba.
12.
12 does not hit.
And for the rest of my move, I'll go down here. I'm done.
Okay. Halta. Wait. Why did? Okay.
It's my
kind.
turn. It's my turn,
Yeah.
right? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to move down here and shoot grape ape. Let's see, 11 plus 9, so 20.
20 hits.
Who are you shooting?
Grape ape.
Oh,
3 plus 4, so 7 for that one.
Okay. When that happens, you notice his blue-white diamondy eyes go black.
Oh. Well, this
But he
calls for
doesn't
another
fall over.
arrow.
He doesn't fall over.
This calls for another arrow.
let's
He
see him
doesn't
do it
fall.
again.
What color can I get him to turn this time? So 12 plus 9, so that one should hit too.
Yep.
4. Nice. 8 plus 4, 12. Eat that, grape ape.
He crumples down. All right.
Sayonara, grape ape.
Halta.
Alta bitte.
Go up and make sure that ape doesn't get up.
Good at that throat cutting.
Actually, after that, I would probably come back to where I was.
What he gets paid to do. And, 5, 10, 15. Whoa, crab. Yeah, it's gonna come around this way. Stroop.
Stroop.
Oh, I should do the crab. The crab scurries up the sides of the rock. Spider climbs up and kind of lodges itself up here in the ceiling.
In the ceiling?
With the stalactites and the piercers.
Then it is Stroop's.
Stroop, stroop.
Oh, creepy woman, huh? Is that
There
the
is
only
that.
one?
Kind of aqua woman. Well, there's two, but one is down.
If anybody was watching the owl, they would have saw it go back there and then run away. So it must have seen something back there.
It's an aquavelva moment.
Oh yeah, Stroop would have limited eyesight. Sorry, you don't see that aqua.
Okay.
But
Well,
if
I-
he's watching the owl, he would have
Yeah.
known that the owl saw something in there.
The owl did a fly. Whoopsie.
Well, I guess then.
Nope.
I guess I would move like over here
Over
to see what I
here.
can see.
Well, it's starting to get dark over there for you. So unless you have a separate light source.
Yeah, I don't.
Do you need a torch?
I'll just hang out here for now. No, wait, I'll go back where I can see more.
Well, you can see there. That's just it's a light spell and it gets dimmer away from it, but it's still got some light where you.
Tuba has a light source on it too.
Right.
Oh, yes. And the
20
tube
feet.
is lit.
It's not the tuba.
The euphonium.
whatever.
There's a
Whatever
difference.
the fuck it is.
All right, I'll be done.
All right. Smig. Smig is hidden in here somewhere. Okay. Underneath Kime. 10, 15, 20, 25. Dead woman back here.
Monster one.
And she'll kind of go behind here. Live woman up here. And she dashed, so she can't attack. Monster one. Let's see. Just Sagan, I think, and Smig. See the muddy water here start
Muddy water
churning,
where?
spinning, whirling about, and then
You mean water here?
yeah, this whole between Smig and this dead woman, it just starts swirling, and it turns into this.
Water elemental?
That sounds like it could be right.
I don't know if I can touch water elementals. I need magic weapon. I got a magic weapon. Don't know if I got enough magic weapon.
I had to double check the movement rate.
You got the Wang's Bane, whatever.
Yeah, but that's only +1. As I recall from earlier editions, you need like +2 to hit an elemental.
Wang's Bane is not a plus one.
I could be wrong.
It's magic, but it's
Oh,
not
that's
plus
true.
one.
Wang's Bane isn't +1. What am I thinking? I don't even know if I got a +1 weapon. Let me look.
Do you need a +1 or just a magic weapon?
I don't know.
Okay. Swim 90 feet. Move 30 feet.
I hear
Almost as slow
water-
as a halfling.
Water doesn't like lightning.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It will
Attacking
try
the tuba.
It will try the whelming attack and swallow everything in its area of effect, which is the tuba
It's
and
not the
monk.
tuba.
Yes, I know.
A euphonium.
Each creature in the elemental space must make a DC strength saving throw.
Oh,
Strength.
crap.
Luckily, I'm inspired.
Indeed you are.
Let's see. It's going to be 12, and that's strength saving throw. So I get my strength bonus. That's what you mean?
Yes.
No,
Okay. And
No. Wait.
no, what's that mean?
No, you get, right next to your strength on your character sheet, there should be strength saving throw. It's a calculation. You don't add any bonuses to it after it's initially calculated.
I don't
Mine
know.
says +6.
Okay, mine says strength +4, so I add 4 to my roll.
No, not strength, unless should be a spot for just strength saving throw.
Yeah, saving throw. It says it's got a little mark in it because I get bonuses for strength and dex. So I get
Okay.
my
Okay.
proficiency and my +1. So I get
If you
+4.
are proficient, then it might be +6.
Okay, so I get that. So I get to add 4 to the 12 I rolled, and that's 16. And I get to add
What's
the
your
D6.
strength?
12.
12 should be +1, and your proficiency is what, 3?
Yeah,
4, 3.
3.
my proficiency is 3.
So
So
why
that's
aren't you
+4?
+4?
I am +4.
Oh, okay. I thought you said +6.
I mean, plus, I said plus die 6, I think, for the
Oh,
inspiration.
well,
It's
It's not
actually a die
difficult.
8.
Oh, it is? Okay, I have to roll it again. Geez, I could get worse, but I think I'd better. Okay, so that's 12, 4, and 4. Okay, so that's 20.
What
It
do you
used to be
say?
a die 6.
You avoid the bludgeoning damage and the, smothering.
Luckily, I was inspired to avoid the water.
Timidor, can the party currently water breathe?
No,
Okay, because I thought you'd pick that up as a spell.
I do have it as a spell, but
Well, but it's a ritual. So
it's a ritual, and
I
nobody
thought
asked.
you were okay. I thought you were keeping it going.
At a party? No.
I think that was just when we were on the boat.
Okay. It's just one of those things that once you get it, you can pretty much keep it on all the time.
Well, but we were at a party.
Fair enough. So, but it doesn't matter. He made save. He doesn't need to breathe.
Well, I need to breathe.
So no damage. Technically, it's only about this big. And Sagan is still there.
Oh, I was wondering, where did my Sega?
Well, water element. All righty. So
I don't know jack about water elementals.
So Britty will shout, water elemental, magic is best, but hit it with any weapons will do. Not poison.
How about
Damn, I
flame?
was considering that.
Is it resistant to flame?
Yeah, it's Wang's. Wait, did I miss what? Oh, Britty after
Sagan's
Mouse,
to do.
Rowan. Okay. Sagan's to do that.
All right. I'll try to hit it with my.
Britty shouted that you can hit it with weapons, but magic is better.
Okay, well, let's see. You mean magic as in plus, or would Wang's Bane, which is not a plus thing, is that a better item to hit it with than a non-magic weapon?
It's a magical weapon.
All right, I'll hit it with Wang's Bane. Take that. That's 13 and
Britty also shouts, find the person with the bowl.
oh. Yeah, I can't really disengage this thing without spending the key point, so I'm gonna have to stay here and not find the person with the bowl, whom I suspect I know right where they are. but but that's neither here nor there. So does 21 hit it with Wang's
yeah.
Bane? Okay. So that'll be 11 points. And then I'll hit it again. That's a natural 20. True Tyson Man 10. So that's 17 more. And now I'll still keep the key point in reserve, but I'll try to hit it with the bonus action. That has to be with my hand though. Okay, does 12 and what is that? 8? Yeah, 20 I'll hit it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but it's just a hand action, it's not a magic hand, so 10 points, or is it less?
Okay.
All right, that's it. What happened with the damage on the thing? Did it do the full 10 or just part of it? Or can't I tell?
You don't think you got a good solid hit on it when you punch it. It's like punching a puddle.
Okay, but the sword looked like it did better than
Yeah.
Okay, good. Wang's
Okay,
Bane.
Wang.
Oh, I assume I don't have a line of shot.
From where I'm looking, back there.
You'd have to move
Um,
up and you could hit it.
Yeah, not quite from where you are.
Come and join the party.
So I can get to here.
Yeah, you'd be safe there. Let's fly. Step lively, Clem.
Oh, come on. So 12?
12 does not hit.
That'd be it then.
Okay. You still got disengage probably.
Yeah, but just what do I have any move left?
Yeah, I mean that's the additional, like, you get like 2 moves and an attack, so you could do another movement. Yeah, whatever they call it, fancy footwork or
Yeah. All right. Well concealed I am then.
there you go. Monster 2. 5, 10, 15, 20. No, she can't do
I hear her moving, but I don't see anything. Oh, hello.
It's
that.
bullshit.
Has she got a bowl?
She does not.
Ooh, I guessed wrong.
Yeah, I think she's gonna have to. Oops.
Like Carmen San Diego of the Sea.
Wisdom saving throw, Stroop. She's attempting to charm you.
Okay, wisdom.
And it seems almost melodic.
I'm going back to the real dice.
Real dice. Use my tower.
19.
You feel momentarily like you wanted to aid her, but you shake it off in a heroic and to be later sung about manner.
Sung about by me, if nobody else.
You sing your best songs about yourself.
Bravely shrugged it off and then.
Or so thinks
Tried
you.
to tame me, but really quite.
All right, Timidor.
Theodore, what's good against water guys?
Lightning.
I mean, do I know if elementals are susceptible to fire or are they resistant against fire?
Oh, they'd resist. They'd resist fire, probably water and fire. Yeah, but
It
lightning.
might evaporate them, though.
You got a chromatic orb that does lightning.
You could do your choice of history or arcana choice or roll.
I will do, well, they're both +7.
They're
So
both nasty.
So the
That's-
historical arcane.
that's worth a mighty 13. What do I know about resistances?
Magic weapons are best. Acid is not that great. Poison doesn't do anything.
Hit it with lightning.
Well, with lightning, I can only hit the one thing. Fireball, I could hit both of them.
Oh,
But so
Fireball.
he didn't mention resistance against fire,
I did not.
in which case I guess I'll do
you didn't roll
fire.
very well.
Huh?
You didn't roll very well to expect a better result on that. But go ahead.
Oh,
I'd
well.
go for it.
What could go wrong?
Well, I'll
He said
use.
it's steamy cloud.
I
Be careful and
use.
don't melt that tuba.
That's right.
It's not a tuba.
What you gonna do? You still don't have the tuba icon.
I'll use a sure thing and do a magic missile.
Split it up or hit the water elemental?
The water elemental.
Okay.
Start 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
You punch it with these force blasts and it spews this steamy way from him. But he's still coming.
Did he take damage?
Oh yeah.
Well, then I'll move. And the owl will move.
Okay, you can't see any further to the west because that part of the tunnel gets completely filled with water at that point.
But there's nothing here alive bigger than a bunny.
No, except it does see some sort of movement around the water right at the edge of the shadow.
Well, in which case it'll, start coming back.
Fly high, not low, and not where arrows go. Okay, I
Coming
believe
back.
then it's Ursa.
Ursa, Ursa, Ursa.
Yeah. Hang on. All right. I'll move here and do Radiance of the Dawn.
Radiance of the dawn.
Oh,
Remind me.
It is Utah style saves versus Constitution, a DC 15.
Can you hit both of them?
Yes.
Can you avoid your friends?
Yeah, because it's hostiles is the target.
Okay. And DC 15 saving throw versus Dex?
Constitution.
Constitution. Okay. 15 water elementals. Oh, they have a good con. Okay. And she doesn't have a good con. So how much damage?
Calculating.
Full damage. It's
Um,
full or half, right?
16. 16 or half, yeah.
16 or half.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And no lingering effects or deadly sparks or
Total cover, no, I don't think so. But I
Okay.
do have a euphonium to attack.
that's true. And it is counts as a magic weapon.
Right, but 11 probably doesn't hit, does it? Oh, sorry, 13.
Ooh, 13. Oh, not quite. Oh man, you felt the tuba was gonna hit, and then you remembered it's not a tuba. And
Just a bit too small.
Hate when that
time,
happens.
unless Ursa wants to move.
Actually, she will. Cover.
It's probably good because that water elemental did like line of roll and slurp.
We don't like the slurp. Let's see. Trying to decide if I try to attack the elemental or if I attack the lady. I think
Seems
I'm
like-
gonna try.
Seems like unless you have a spell or magic weapon, it might be better to attack the lady.
That's what I was thinking. I mean, I do have 5+1 arrows, but I think it's probably best for me to try to attack the lady. So I'm gonna try to shoot her. 17 + 9
That'll hit.
for another 2. Stupid 2s. So that's 6.
Okay.
And my next one is 19
19 hits.
for, come on, something better than 2. Ooh, a 6. So 10 for that one.
Alrighty.
And then I will move down this way.
Halta will finish off that snake. And Bo come around here and shoot her.
And I'm gonna run to the restroom.
All right, I'm gonna back up a little bit.
Brave Strew face down the water elemental while Rowan watched him run.
Ran
I'm
away.
gonna cast a fairy fire.
Cast the fairy fire.
So let's see here. I think I can do it without hitting Sagon.
Yeah, I think you can target to who you want in that cube. So
But
you hit both of them?
yeah, it's also, I think it's also going to get these two back here.
Oh, well, he's dead and
Yeah,
He's up in the rafters.
Yeah, well,
How tall
he
is
might
the
get illuminated.
he might. The cavern, varies, but you can still see him up there scurried in place.
Especially now. Especially now that he's
he gets a
glowing.
save. He gets a save. What's the save?
I don't think there is a save. Oh, dexterity, sorry.
Okay.
15.
And your DC?
16.
16.
There you go. Oh, he saved. Water elemental. Oh. Let's see. Whoop. I threw a little yellow on him. He's glowing. Oh man, her too.
Okay,
actually-
attacks have advantage.
You're more a purple guy.
Yeah, I probably would have went with purple.
All right. So they're purpled. And that gives Smig the advantage to do what?
Just advantage for attacks.
Advantage to hit.
Oh, no, she's over here.
They have advantage if they can see it.
She can, so she'll shoot an arrow at the water elemental. Oh, advantage, 2 dice. She still missed. That sucks. Monster 1 is the elemental. First, we do a recharge roll. It did not recharge. So it will do the double bludgeoning attack. What's it called? It's called a slam, as it tries to hit the monk with pseudopods.
That's just grand.
Pseudopods at +7. Nice. Oh, crit. Don't need the +7.
You bastard.
So the first one, let's see. 2 die 8 +4 bludgeoning. Nice. Doubled. 4 die 8 +2.
Ash.
Nice knowing you, Dragon.
9. 12. 18. +4. 22 points of bludgeoning damage.
Holy crap.
All right,
And
I admit it. I'm bloody.
Then its next slam. It missed with its next slam.
That's because I chose to be elsewhere.
All right. Britty. He'll come up and he'll try to sling the woman.
With advantage.
Ooh, good. Not much, but it chips away.
Chips away.
Rowan.
Chips ahoy.
No. That's all she's gonna do. She just came up a little more. Sagan.
Attack with Wang's Bane. Oh, advantage, huh?
And advantage.
Well, that's good because that ain't going to hit. Ah, that'll hit though. Okay, that's the first one. Ooh, 13 points.
13 hurts.
Yeah. Take a second one. That'll hit. Or
I guess technically the water elemental darkens.
and
It's
therefore I
been-
missed the second one missed.
It's been bloodied.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
that murky water.
I hit him so hard it missed.
Oh,
All right. Did you get that second hit? Fine. And geez. No, I'll keep it in reserve. I'll go ahead and do the option for just one hit for the it's not a flurry, but it's an extra bonus. Here we go. But it's still a bonus, so I get to roll again. All right, that'll hit for 11 points. Nice. And
okay. Wang.
Wang. Oh. I had a plan. What was my plan? 1, 2.
Shoot something.
waiting for
4.
your real life to begin.
There we go. So I got advantage shooting her.
Why?
Because she's very fired.
Oh, okay. That's right. I'm
don't think
looking
that-
at the people around her and going, okay.
He's
That-
fairly
Does
fired.
11 hit?
Oh, no, it does not.
Ah!
It's too bad because fairy fire gives you thief damage all the time. Well, you still got the extra movement. You can run away and shake. I couldn't shoot her in the back.
You know what I'm going to do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beep.
Around the corner and goes, oh, that's the owl.
Yeah, I'm looking. You said there's a disturbance in the water over here, right?
Yeah, you see just the head of this woman.
There is a great disturbance in the
She's
force.
submerged and just her head is sticking out.
Bet you she's got a bull.
I bet. What's in the bowl, bitch?
Bitch.
Well, tame a spider and sat
How'd
down
you get the
beside
water
him.
elemental in
Hey,
the cavern?
what's in the
bitch?
bowl, bitch?
Same way you got the dragon and the egg bird. All righty. So,
Monster 2.
The
Monster
dice
two.
man.
okay, that's her. $15, $20, $25. And before she goes further, she will try to charm Wang with a lullaby. Ooh, oh, Wang has disappeared.
I will cast a lullaby.
Aw.
Well, I'll take a bio break because I drank a lot of water until hopefully Bart comes back. If he comes back,
You have to pee, you should do it now.
if he comes back, tell him to make a wisdom saving.
Bit of a whiz. I'm going to make a whiz saving throw and fail.
There's Wang. There's Wang. Come on, Wang. Come on, Wang. Make a wisdom saving throw. Here, I'll roll it for you. No, I better not. Doop, doop, doop. Where are you, Bart? Bart, 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 Bart. Ooh. Ooh.
Dum dum doo doo dum dum dum. Ah, oh man. Unfortunately, he finished his turn and probably went. I can do other things now.
I made a whiz saving throw.
You know, and I don't want to do it for him.
What's he get?
I don't know exactly. I'd have to like dig up his sheet. And then I think I'm a generation back.
At least.
You always call him on his cell phone. We got his number.
He's probably just taking a dump or something.
Yeah.
I think he's-
I'd prefer he leave it there. Oh.
Oh, I saw the side. Bart, come back.
Sorry.
Hey,
you
Bart.
gotta roll a wisdom saving throw.
Hey, what's
She's
she doing
trying to-
next to me?
She's running away, but before she runs by you, she's trying to charm you. So it's a wisdom saving throw for Wang.
Oh, no, not wisdom.
Otherwise, you might come with her.
Mhm. I'm always a sucker for the women like that.
Yeah,
What do I have
Been
to
there.
roll?
been there. Wisdom, die 20.
18.
Whoa, not today, bitch. And she keeps running by, and you can take a opportunity attack, but not with the bow.
Stab her in the kidneys.
Short sword?
Stab her in the Roger Kent.
She's got
Yeah.
a Roger Kent. We've been calling her the wrong thing.
You got the double daggers with you too, I think.
Well, yeah, but I don't want to drop the bow.
Yeah, but you only need to do one-handed on one dagger.
Oh.
the other dagger floats by it.
That's right. So which is,
And they're +1.
oh, they're +1.
Yeah.
So that'd be a 16 then.
All right. I believe this is the case that counts as being within 5 feet of you, so you get your teeth damage as well.
Oh, dear God, really? So,
Oh, also, you can row again because you might crit her since you still have advantage because she's glowing.
okay, so,
I mean, you're going to hit her, but you might hit her better.
no, not
Okay.
better.
So
So a
You
die
get
4
to-
for the dagger.
die 4 twice because there's 2 of them.
That's really hard to read in this format. But, oh, it gives me a total at the bottom, 6. And then I
Dagger,
get,
die 4 again.
yeah,
You're 3
Plus
die
2.
6. +1, and then your normal plus for dex.
so
Sorry.
7, 13, 15. 19 points of damage.
That's a hefty amount. George, you got the scream handy? That would have been so much better if you just ran and helped her.
Would have been a better story.
That's true.
Sure.
Okay, but you do see this woman submerge and swim on.
Does the elemental leave?
That's her due. That cavern over there is completely underwater, so it's not easy to get through.
Not for 10 minutes.
And Timidor.
Timidor has been spending his time running. Whoops. Running over here so that he could get a line on this guy and her. But she's down now. But it doesn't matter. She's still going to get hit with a lightning bolt, which is sculpting around Wang and Sagan and Hootie Owl as needed. And it's 31 points or half.
And that's Dex?
Dex.
Oh, man. 31. 111. So close.
There goes my 3rd level spells.
And you hit her again. So scream, George.
That's just the sound a hot dog makes when he heats it up.
She just sizzles.
That's right. Ursa.
Advantage on the euphonium attack.
Euphonium effect.
Euphonium.
It's a tuba.
13.
Not a toba.
No, right?
It's an airship.
13 just misses. Oh, wait,
Yes.
that was even with advantage?
That was with advantage. I'm not rolling
Alright.
very well tonight. We'll also try a Sacred Flame. Yeah, Dex. You have to Dex save DC 15.
Okay, they got pretty good dex. +2. Oh, fail.
Oh, I'm glad your dice are working worse than mine.
My white die 20 doesn't ever roll well. I'm thinking of finally retiring. Now that you're 5th level.
Would you like me to send you a new one?
10 points.
No, I'm thinking of buying some of those metal, those zinc ones. They look kind of cool.
Oh yeah, those look pretty cool.
10-point damage.
I've been
The
pondering that
mithril
myself.
one. I was gonna turn this guy upside down, but he actually splooshes. It just sort of floods the area. But not too badly as to hit the tuba.
Tuba.
Alrighty. Kime.
Well,
You do not see any hostile creatures. But Wang might have shouted what he saw. Or not.
Oh, I yelled, "What's in the bowl?" You know,
Oh, that's true. What's in the bowl, bitch? So apparently Wang saw some bowl bitch over there.
all right. Well,
You
I
run
guess-
up and you see nothing but flooded tunnel area.
All right. I will hold my action in case anything comes up out of that water over there, the deal, and tries to attack us.
Fair enough. Halta. Can I clean up, okay? And Bo. And then he'll dash up. Tries to look down that cavern. It's not seeing anything before it fills with water.
Drag that bitch out of the water while you're there.
Well, he's done a dash, so he has no action. Stroop!
Well, I guess I'll
Your
move
fairy
in
fire's
too.
gone.
Yeah, well, there's no enemies anymore, so.
what about number 12?
12 seemed to be a semi-ally as he was attacking the enemy of you. So you're whatever.
Maybe.
But there is that sort of crab spider thing up in the sea.
The attacker of my enemy is my friend.
I can get to about there unless I dash, which I'm not good at the moment. So that'll be it for me.
Okay. Snig. She saw the creature. She was over there. It's got the bowl. She starts. She took off her, breastplate and leaps into the water.
It's got the bowl.
That's what she said.
Okay.
The something she came with or something she captured that you have to get back? I can't talk to you. Yes,
Halta Bow, Stroops, Big Monster One. Okay. Briti. He will shout that there was a bowl for controlling water elementals, and they must have it. The master will not be pleased.
Well, give me 10 minutes and we can go in there.
Right. All right. Let's take the 10 minutes and we'll go.
Well, but we're still doing round by round or turn.
No,
by-
we're not.
Oh yeah, we are.
Oh, we are. Sorry. Thought you had to have enemies around to do that.
Oh no, you don't even have to have a melee situation when you need to know when characters are doing things in the right order. So Sagan.
All right, I'm gonna go over here and I don't know, I'll go into the water and take a look around. not too far away from the car, you know?
Okay, I guess Meeg is a little ahead of you in the water. But you see her swimming down the cavern.
But you need to breathe water in order to do this safely, right? Is she breathing water?
She's not.
So she's just holding her breath, huh? Maybe she knows something that I don't, and it's a short tunnel. I'll follow her at least until, I go halfway,
Well, that's as far as she is right now.
Well, then that's fine. That's where I'll be right now.
Okay, then it's Wang's to do.
No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I guess I'm in the water too. I can dash though, right?
Yeah.
Yes, and you actually have pretty good
Full movement.
vision.
Yeah.
You got the extra little membranes for the eyes.
Can I see anything?
Can Wang breathe underwater?
Yes,
Oh, cool.
for a limited amount, not enough
Oh,
to sustain
now
his body.
half my movement. The dash is 1.5.
Dash is just your movement again. So you have your full movement, then the dash. Oh, yeah. In swimming, yeah, you get your regular movement. Because I think your swimming is also 30.
Yes. There you go.
All righty.
And
You
I'll
could
fill my
actually
hands with
stay
short sword
underwater
and
if you
blade.
wish, or you could come up.
That's the end of my movement is the problem.
Okay.
I'm gonna
But,
hide in the water.
Yeah. Oh, that's your native skill.
Was swimming is like
Look like
you know,
pond scum.
half movement? Is that how that works? Is swimming half movement or what?
I believe swimming is half movement.
Okay.
Okay.
I could have gone
monster.
further, but I didn't know that I thought this person was going to be in my way.
Well, I didn't quite say that, but
All right, it's fine.
I said that's how far she got. You said you wanted to stay behind. All
Well,
right. Monster 2. So this guy's coming out. And this. And this. And Wang. We'll see that. Okay. Then Timidor.
Amador is going to dash 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And he'll see that everybody's going in water.
Yep.
And they're not coming back.
And they're not coming back.
Well, I don't know if they're going to be coming back. So he's going to tell everybody, if you want water breathing, come here.
Sounds good. Ursa.
I'll take water breathing.
It's going to take a while.
Takes 10 minutes.
Maybe we're going to get some information. Maybe Wang's going to come back and tell us this is swimmable if we hold our breath. I don't know.
So the tuba will move there and she will move with the tuba.
Not a tuba.
Tuba.
Euphonium, thank you.
Okay. Kime.
I'm gonna go up here with Timmy there and wait for either water breathing or the okay to follow without it.
Sounds good.
I'm still holding my action for any bad guys that pop out of the water.
Yep. Halta. Bow. He starts swimming by rough terrain to about there. Stroop.
Well, I guess I'll move up too. Let's see, can I make it? Might have to dash a little bit.
Dashing like a motherfucker.
There I am.
Sounds good. Smeeg. $15. 12 seconds underwater. Monster one.
Oh, Jesus.
Britty. Comes up. I'll take water breathing. Rowan. I'm just a spectator here. She bound wounds. Sagan.
10, 20, 30, 40. Is that standing on a rock?
No, that is a column of rock. You can't stand it.
Okay.
Can't stand it.
I can probably get to here. And I still have jump probably, so I don't know. Let's see.
Show him the rest.
Yeah, I'm just getting it out. Even though he's just popped out of water and it never works well for me. There you go.
20. I'm just gonna hit this guy then, I guess. Let's try to get up here though, so I don't give both of them me as a target.
You could jump over him.
You're leaping.
Well,
Leaping lizards.
I mean,
oh,
when you
mean
came
get up
right,
here.
well, when you came right out of the water, you weren't engaged with him yet. And then you could leap. There's enough room in the cavern. You can't leap through this pillar, but you could leap.
How far can
How
you
far
leap?
can you leap?
I think because I was slowed down so much in the water that I can't do this unless I dash and then not have any, extra movement.
Okay.
Here. So here I can attack. So I'll get there and I'll attack. Let's begin. Yeah.
Are
let's
you
go back.
down hit points?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
If only you were around someone who could heal you.
If only they would. Yeah. All right. Does 18 hit?
18 hits.
Okay. That's 11 points. And I'll hit it again.
He's got the new name.
And that's 13 points. And I'll go ahead and option them for one more. And that'll hit. That's 6 for 9.
33 points of damage.
Yeah, well, I don't have key points to waste. I've got one more left, but I ain't using it.
Okay.
I might need to do something like run away.
I'm gonna shoot at 33.
Okay.
A natural 20. Such joy. And
That's a
he's
lot of
close,
damage.
so I get my sneak attack
I'm
damage.
ecstatic.
Yep, you get to double those 3 dice to 6 dice.
Oh, and is that gonna? So I just roll and we double this, right? Or do I roll more dice?
You could either roll more dice or double.
Oh, okay. And I get to double all 4 dice.
The thief dice is 3 dice.
Yeah, don't I
So
double?
you get 6 of them. Oh, sorry. You're saying your arrow dice and your
Yes.
thief dice. Yeah. You're doing 8 dice damage plus your pluses.
So that's 6, 10, 16, 18, 23, 25, 30.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 40.
With an arrow?
With an arrow.
80, 85, 90, 95.
Very well placed
100.
shot. Ah.
Is he only 3/4 dead? Because he's not totally upside down. What's that?
He's still gasping for no, he's dead.
And then I hide.
All right.
I hide.
I'm hiding behind the body myself.
He looks just like pond scum. All right. Monster 2.
You
Head off into the black.
coward.
Says you. No. All right. He'll attack the monk with the scimitar. Ooh. 16 plus 5. Yeah. 20.
20 will hit.
7 points.
Yikes.
All right. Timidor. They're not coming back.
Well, unless I find out what's going on, I'm still casting this. Did any of these people tell it? Well, I mean, what's his name wants water breathing, so he doesn't think he can get through.
And he should know.
And he's one of the locals.
Yeah, he should know.
He came up to volunteer to get water breathing, but
After you offered it. Yeah, that's true.
Well, I've told people it's gonna be 10 minutes.
oh wow, I hadn't heard that. Ritual? No. Short distance.
Aha!
Short distance under the water?
Thought you were casting it as a spell.
No. We can swim this?
Yeah.
40 feet.
Okay.
That's easy.
He's putting away the book and he'll go next time. He misunderstood.
So did I, yeah. Ursa.
So you must have a house rule on doffing armor that's better than the 1 minute.
The Smig has, armor that you can doff much more quickly. She's just got a front plate piece.
Okay. So mine is a 1 minute doff, right?
Yours is the traditional. Actually, it might be faster because it's magic.
Still,
But,
that's 10
you
rounds.
can swim in armor.
You could probably walk through here.
You
Just got to hold your breath.
know, that was the other option. What's if you said it's 40 feet? Can I
40
make it?
feet, half movement.
So it'll probably take you 2 rounds, but you could do that. You can hold your breath. It's only like
6 seconds around. So
And how long can I hold my breath? Is that based on Constitution?
I believe it's based on Constitution.
But you can probably hold your breath for minutes, and this is only going to take you 12 seconds.
Hold your breath
Got it.
for minutes.
So the euphonium doesn't need to breathe.
But
That's
a
right.
tuba does.
Good thing it's not a tuba.
It's a wind instrument. It needs to breathe.
He was,
Actually, it's
you
a
know,
brass instrument.
Okay. But it blows wind.
Now it blows.
Does it have a reed? Probably not.
No.
No.
Okay, I'm walking in.
All right, half movement.
Well, there.
You can dash.
No, I already.
You already
Oh,
dashed?
No, I didn't dash. I could dash, but I'm
Dash.
dashing into darkness.
Dash.
I could dash up to the point where the light ends.
Do that then.
Can you dash in water?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's just, half your movement again.
Which is half because you're in water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I make it that because I did some overland. So I
I
probably
gotta
get that
break
far.
out the calculator.
I think I make it that far with a dash.
Okay. With your regular movement and your dash, you just get your regular movement.
Okay.
Kime.
So does my ability where I can do rough terrain and stuff, does that count for?
It doesn't for swimming. You still get the regular swimming speed. It's not rough terrain. It's just swimming speed is half your regular movement, I think.
All right. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 if I dash.
You bump up against some pond scum. It's Wang.
Ah,
Well, that's rude.
Yeah, but you didn't know. You couldn't tell it was him till you bumped it. Halta. There must be someone he can kill. There she is. She was a hot dog, though. Oh. He's about at the edge. Stroop.
That's pronounced bull.
Yeah.
I'm running the calculations.
Are you going to dash?
Yeah, I'm going to dash.
Then it's 25.
Yeah, but I dash faster on land, so I'm dashing.
Oh,
here
I.
first. Yeah, see. Okay. Well, we'll just guesstimate here. So I'll go here. This is only like
You're
10
going to do
feet.
about 10 and.
I'll probably make it to about where Ursa is. Maybe a little further.
Yeah, it'd be further.
We'll go about there.
Sounds good.
Snake.
Okay.
Smeeg. And she shouts, "They got boats!"
Who said that?
Smeeg.
Is this Snake?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she was the one who went into the water first.
Okay.
she likes to run and yell.
That's a good thing to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Monster one.
Monster one. Hear her shouting, "Okay, yeah." And this guy cast off. They're in this little canoe.
Is it a douche canoe?
Douche canoe.
I remember.
Who's Canoe?
All right. Britty. Fuck. He does the same sort of movement as Stroop. He jumped in with that nice suit. Rowan. Oh. Go alert the guard. She's
Take the
running.
injured person with you.
No, she's running to warn the harbor patrol. Okay, Sagan.
Now I'm gonna have to pound on this guy while I scream, medic!
Nobody can hear you yet.
Yeah, that's fine.
Wang
Not
can
like
hear.
not like I hit him anyway. That's a big whiff. Well, I imagine it's a whiff. Let me calculate it. Is an 11 a whiff?
Yes.
Yeah. See, I knew that. But the second one, well, that's not much better. Let's see. That's 14. Is that a whiff?
Yes, it is.
Yeah. Well, then I'm going to have to try to just, hit him with my option.
You're lightheaded from all that blood loss.
Yes, it must be it. But I think that one hits for what's the damn about 19 hits.
19 hits.
Okay, that's 10 points.
All righty.
Medic!
Wang.
Do I have advantage because he's facing away from me?
No, we don't do that. You have advantage because your ally is right next to
Yeah. But 12 doesn't hit, does it?
you. Well, did you roll twice?
No, because I didn't have advantage.
Well, no, you have advantage because your ally is by.
Oh, how about 25? Does that hit?
Easily.
Sorry.
In fact, it hits the guy beyond him too. No.
Ah!
10,
It hit his
15.
grandkid.
And you have
19.
the regular thief damage. 19.
19.
These guys are tough. Right? Decent hit points. But not too offensive. All right. Monster 2 would be this guy and this guy. We'll start with this guy because he saw the bolt casting off. So he'll come here and smite Snake. He hits her once. Hits her once.
I have supple endurance.
All right. And the one on the monk will take 2 scimitar swings. $14. Both miss. Scimitar.
He's going Swimador.
Scimitar.
Assuming there's not a bunch up in the channel.
You can pass through your allies, apparently.
Hard to tell till you get in there. Come on in, the water's warm. Is the water warm?
It
Yeah.
wasn't before.
It wasn't before, but it is now. I just peed so you'd be able to follow my trail. Gosh. Just
He hangs
trying to
around
be
that
polite.
cat.
Just
He
trying to
marks
be polite.
He marks everything.
He went swimming.
All right.
I was blessed earlier.
The owl.
I don't think the owl can go
Swim?
through the water.
Probably.
You could unsummon the owl and then put him on the other side.
And put them in your pocket.
Well, I won't do anything at the moment.
Well, owl me.
Yeah, he's got to see where he places it.
Yeah, so I was just gonna wait.
I would have unsummoned him.
Okay, Ursa.
Well, does
Very
a
good.
spiritual
It's-
weapon
it's still
if
moves
it's-
20 feet.
still moves 20 feet even in difficult terrain? Awesome.
It's swimming. It's not difficult terrain.
Oh, okay. But
But even a weapon is slowed down like that?
Not the magical tuba.
so even though you
Not a
normally,
tuba.
so even though you normally treat water as difficult terrain, the water's an exception.
I don't think you treat water as difficult terrain. I think
Oh,
you-
that's what it said on your cheat sheet.
Oh, I thought you moved to swimming speed at that point.
Oh, well, maybe, I don't know. That, I was just looking at your cheat
It
sheet. and
could
it's-
it could be that swimming speed just says swimming is based upon difficult terrain. But
Okay.
I think unless you have a native swimming speed, it's half your walking speed.
Hey, George, how you get your character to do that? Turn it around.
I can reach
I,
here
um,
on
I
a dash, but
recorded it while I was spitting it in the
I won't be able to
program.
heal. at
You
this
have a
point.
lead figure for that?
Well,
or
hi guys, my turn, my
is it
turn.
generated?
Hey. So
Yes, I couldn't hear you. Sorry.
I'll be able to get as far as here on a dash, but I won't be able to cast any healing.
Okay. Then
Then I'm done.
Kime.
All right. So I'm gonna.
Wait, did we miss Wang? No, he
No.
took his attack.
He shot an arrow.
Yep.
I can go and attack this guy.
Sword?
Oh, actually, yeah, that's true. Here, I can come back this way here, not go up there, and then just shoot him. I'll do that.
Okay.
8 plus 9 is 17.
17 hits.
Perfect. Smitey smite. 4 plus 4, so 8. And next
Okay.
one is 7 plus 9, 16.
16 hits.
First, so that's you behind Sagan, right?
Woo!
That's me.
8 plus 4, 12.
And you got there that round using all your movement?
Yep.
Okay.
Because I had a dash.
Well, yeah, you can tell Sagan's pretty wounded.
Well,
So
I
12.
heard,
Medic!
yes.
Okay. Halta does something. He'll drop his bow and he will try to grapple the snake.
Last breath, I grapple with thee.
I don't know how you're gonna be able to use a bow after you've been dragging his bowstring through the water.
Kind of what he did. He dropped his bow.
Never really thought about it before. Do wet bowstrings really just not work?
In
It's
D&D,
stretch.
they work fine.
Oh, okay.
They're probably waxed.
He's grappling the snake guy, which will reduce his movement to nothing. Stroop.
Did you say Halta? I don't see a snake guy by him. Maybe I didn't hear it right.
No, that's Bull.
Oh, Bo. Okay. Ears are getting old. Well, I'm going to water dash. Which should be able to get me to about there.
Well, with feet like that, you ought to get twice the amount of speed.
Well, you'd think, but the hair provides a little too much water resistance.
Oh,
Friction.
Sounds good.
That'll be my turn.
Smig. Seeing how he's grappled. No, that doesn't stop his attack, just stops his movement. So she'll switch to her short sword and hit him. Ooh, 20. She hits him well. And she has an ally there. Yes, she has rogue abilities. Very nice. Monster one. Okay. They're going to start.
you can change the attribute of that boat to be a,
Yeah, I know there's a sticky attribute and stuff.
yeah, well, I think it's called vehicle.
But at this point, it's not going to be that useful for me
Got it.
because that's the edge of the map.
Is that outside or is that underwater place? I mean,
That-
underground cavern.
That you can't see at the moment. Yes.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. So that was her do. Britty can't do much of shit. You can think about there. Rowan is running towards the guards, but she's at least 300 feet away. Probably should have ran that earlier. Is what she thinks to herself. Sagan.
Back. Oh, I better hit this guy before he hits me. Yeah, does 19 hit? Sure. So that's 7, 5, yeah. 12 points. I'll hit him again. Oh, that'll definitely hit. Almost a critical. 9 points.
That's enough.
Okay. Then I better move. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Yeah, you no longer need dark vision at that point because you can see where that other canoe is, that there's a bit of light down the rest of the tunnel.
Tippy canoe?
And Tippy too.
That's straight up.
Okay, is that all his do? Wang.
One, two, three, four.
I would have switched
five,
to
six.
bow and arrow at that point,
Okay.
but I can't shoot it.
And this guy that's being grappled did.
Yes.
So that's a 24.
That'll hit him.
8, 12, 17.
That was with the rogue damage?
Yep,
Okay.
I rolled shitty.
Okay, you probably got an extra movement.
But where would I go? Kind of happy where I'm at.
Sounds good.
Well, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right?
Okay, you see a rowboat and light at the end of the tunnel.
Alrighty.
Finally, light at the end.
And I'm done.
Okay, monster 2 is this guy who's grappled. He'll try to break free. And he does so. But that is his action.
Action Jackson.
That is the second part of grappling. Is it takes an action to get out of the grapple.
Imidor.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Okay.
20,
That sounds right.
50, 60.
We should find her.
He ran.
Okay. Ursa.
Do a dash.
You can even see the light.
I was hoping, and then
Oh, she's a cleric.
and the tuba and
Tuba.
euphonium.
Okay, Kaim.
Bibbers.
think she fell
Fibber.
asleep again.
Yeah, she's had a busy day.
Are you asleep, Christy?
No, I'm here.
Okay.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
There's one snake creature, and the others have, the other people who were fighting them have run further. You don't know exactly what's down there, though.
I'm going to shoot at the snake dude I can see.
Okay. You want to get up closer?
Yeah, I can step a little closer here.
Step off.
And I rolled a natural 20.
Step off, Bibs.
Double damage.
4, 5, so 9. And then the next one.
9 damage with double damage?
Yeah, I rolled a 4 and a 1.
Oh, okay.
And then +4. Because you said I only get the +4 on the 1, right?
Correct.
Yeah, okay. So then,
Wait, 4 and a 1. That
That's-
should have been 9, and then +4. That should be 13.
well, I normally only get 1 dice for damage.
Yeah, but you get your dexterity as well.
That's my +4.
Oh, so you rolled a 1 on the die.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's 2. That should be 8. Because you
I
doubled.
rolled a 4 and I rolled a
Oh.
1.
Oh,
So that would have been 5 total, then plus the 4.
okay. I got it. You're rolling twice and not double. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, I rolled twice.
Okay. You still got about 15 feet of movement left.
Well, and then I rolled for my second.
Oh, that's right. Double.
I got a 7, so it'd be +9, so 16.
16 is pretty good. He's bloodied.
So then for damage, then it would have been 5 for that one.
5 additional points.
I rolled a 16 to hit,
Oh.
and
I
then
think I
5 for damage.
did- Okay, so I think I did 16 to damage.
Yeah.
Still bloodied.
Yay!
My turn again already.
Not much left to do.
No, not really.
Heal me, Carrie.
How's the monk looking?
Pretty bad.
Far away.
I will do some
Yeah.
healing.
You want to move up closer first?
Let's see. I don't know that I have to.
You may not.
Hey, you're doing a healing word, so it's what, 60 feet, right?
Yeah, he's only 30 feet away, so.
That's true.
Does he look pretty bloody at this point?
He
I look
does.
like I have 11 hit points out of 43.
Third level it is.
precise. That's precise.
All right, let's pull this up again. And we'll cast the healing word. 12 points.
Thank you. I could always use some more for my next move because it could be tricky.
Well, if you get in the boat, but don't leave, I should be able to reach you and heal you.
Depends on how far that boat is away from me. Because if it's close enough, I could jump onto the boat. But I don't know how close it is.
I'd rather touch heal you than healing word. Because
Yeah. Or you can touch me as I go by or something like that. I'll be stuck on the shore here for one more round.
Every time I think about him, I touch.
I touch my monk.
I touch my monk. I touch my monk. Okay.
I honestly do.
Monster 1. Okay. They're 30 feet further. So they're off the map.
Yes, as long as I know how far off the map they are, that's the point.
Their move
Yeah,
is
at
30.
this point, I'm using those. I'm using those squares for 15 feet. So they are 60 feet, 75 feet from the other boat. Then it's Sagan's to do, I think. Wait,
75 feet.
is it Sagan's to do? I got lost. Yeah, I think it's Sagan's to do.
My turn?
I think so.
All right, I can get to here, no problem. And you say the boat is 75 feet away?
Those squares at an angle for you would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 60 feet.
60 feet? And how fast is this thing going? Like by the time I get to my next round, how far away will it be?
Another 30 feet.
So it'll be 90 feet away by my next turn?
Yes.
I see. Well, I can jump 72 feet right now unless it's been too long. How many rounds have we been fighting? More than 10?
I think probably more than 9, yes.
Okay, so I can use this time to, I guess I could probably use this time to fire a couple of arrows since I'm not going to be able to jump even using everything I've got next round because it won't be in range anymore. So I'll
Okay.
shoot two arrows.
There are 2 critters in the boat.
Well, I
Both are
want
wrong.
one that has the bull.
I don't think either of them had the bull right now.
I don't
Or
care. Oh,
No,
shoot
you-
her.
You won't shoot
Ooh.
anyone.
What?
Well, you said you shoot the one with the bow, and I said neither of them had the bow.
Oh, well, I'll shoot her.
Okay.
All right, that's a critical.
No,
That's only die 6 though. So that's 6, 3, and 5, and 5. Does it? I just add the damages once, or the dice twice, or what's the deal?
your choice. Double the die or roam twice.
Yes, but the bonus damage is just once,
No,
right?
you don't get the bonus damage twice.
Okay, so that's 9 and 5. 14 points for the first arrow. And does 15 hit?
15 hits.
That's 11 points for the second arrow. And that's all I can do. I can't even activate the other rump, but I decided not to do that because it wouldn't work anyway.
Okay. Wang.
And an arrow for the lady. So that with my bonus is 22. I assume that hits.
Yes.
No sneaky damage.
Afraid
So
not.
7 points.
Okay. Would you like to do any other movement?
So Sagan just stayed on the shore. I'm going to stay on the shore too. There we go.
Oh, I suppose I could stand in the boat.
No, I was like, you're not swimming after it. I'm not swimming after it by myself.
I was going to jump
I
on
will
it, but
let the
I
monk
can't jump on it.
retroactively hop in the boat. You want to hop in the other boat? There you go.
There we go. All aboard.
You actually
Well-
have a bit of movement yet if you wanted to cast off.
Well,
Oh,
we're waiting for
yeah.
Ursa.
Cast
We're waiting
off,
for
shove
Ursa.
off, whatever. Let's get this
Yes.
boat moving.
Ursa isn't there yet, but you could push away to, offshore.
And they can hop.
If you
She
push
can
away,
hop.
I can't do a touch healing.
She can't. Can we get offshore, but have her within jumping distance? You mean?
You probably don't want an armored person jumping into a boat.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
just wait for
Let's
her.
just go. Let's just go.
Why do you keep moving the boat further in the?
Let's go. Let's go.
Who, us?
Yeah, how did you retroactively jump back out of the boat?
I didn't. Someone else is moving that thing.
And so we shove off.
All right. Well, we can't get healed then, but all right.
I turned it into a vehicle, so that's what I was trying to do. And unfortunately,
okay.
it kept moving him around. Okay, so you'll shove off. There you go.
Maybe
So-
Ursa can heal me from a distance once.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
so
But
you
I'm
will-
unlikely to be hit at a distance.
You will be
Don't you have healing potions?
Yeah, but they're expensive, and I'm not going to use it.
Okay.
Okay, monster 2. That'd be part of the movement. And they'll go another 30 feet. And sorry, just
We can only travel as fast as they can, right?
I don't know. Maybe we can go faster.
they're rowing. If you're just rowing, it's probably going to be evenly matched, except no, I was going to say the strength is about the same because
Are
she's
they
not very
both-
strong.
Are they both rowing?
They're both rowing.
Oh,
Okay, Timidor.
He's gonna run 10.
We only have to get within 72 inches of them.
oh,
Why did you cast jump again?
Not yet, but it's going to take several rounds to get within 72 inches of them, probably. Assuming we can even put on the extra speed just to go that much faster in a burst of speed, like sort of a, what do you call it?
a dash.
A dash on the boat. Can you do that?
Yeah, well, you do the movement, as a group, but they're doing the same. And the rowing strength is about equal.
Yeah.
10, 20, 30, 40. I guess that's just, wait, damn it. He can go, these are 5-foot squares.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20,
Are you
20.
keeping 5 feet away from 34?
Yes. That's why I'm counting.
Yeah.
Damn it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65,
5, 60.
100, ready or not.
Can I see anybody in the boat out there far away?
I'm gonna say probably not, because it's not quite the shape here.
I
since
didn't
they're
know if
off
they
the
were
map.
actually going up or if they were going out left.
They're going up a bit.
Well, maybe I can get somewhere where I can shoot them next time if they're within 120 feet.
Yeah, I'll give you a perception row at disadvantage just to see if you see them this round.
See if I what?
See if you can see them.
Well, it doesn't matter yet because I can't do anything about it.
Fair enough. Okay, Ursa.
But I will be able to next time.
All right. He will move here. Can she see the other boat?
Because they are outside, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 105 feet. Yeah, you can see them.
All right. And our boat can move 30 feet, right?
Both boats are moving about 30 feet.
All right. Next turn, I'll heal you. This turn, I'll do a guiding bolt on the woman. That's a spell attack. So
Is that a, oh, yeah, that's a roll to hit, or is that a save?
that's a spell attack. So it's a roll to hit.
Okay.
Oh, natural 20.
Whoa, burn.
We've been getting a lot of those tonight.
This is my second.
Really?
No, I meant us as a group.
Oh, okay.
It's true. I actually had one.
Yeah, I had one.
They had
Yeah,
one.
I had two.
One.
I didn't have any.
Did they have two? Oh, they might have had two.
So that's 2 dice 6
Don't forget
fire
the two.
or half. What's
How
that?
much?
I'm sorry. I'm looking at the wrong spell.
Yeah.
Scorching ray. It's 2 dice 6 fire times 3.
No, you roll 3 separate attacks.
Right. Yeah. Oh, okay. The first one. So should I do damage for the first one since it's 20,
Yeah.
or do you want me to? Okay.
Yeah, you double the dice on a spell attack too.
Really?
Oh yeah,
I didn't
one
know
that
that.
you roll to hit.
If you have to roll to hit, yeah.
I didn't know that.
All right. So
Then
that's
again, I've never rolled.
that's 7
before.
points on the first one, but I double that.
Yeah.
Well, what's the damage? You know, how do you calculate the damage?
It's normally 2 dice 6 per bolt.
I guess
Okay,
I must have
so-
known it because I did it.
So that'd be like 4 die 6.
Okay. So I'll do 2 more. So that's 10.
Okay.
So I'll roll here again. Oh, another 20. I'm not lying. I'm not lying.
Take a picture of that shit. Yeah.
I should, because
No, I hear people online do that all the time. Take a picture of that shit.
well, I probably should because I had a 6, 6, 6, and a 5 for damage.
Wow. You got good dice.
See if you all had
23.
dice cameras.
So it's 23.
Damn.
Can I copy and paste that into the chat?
6,000.
Apparently not.
I forgot the end number, but I knew it was enough.
And here's one more.
She's dead. You can shoot the other guy.
Okay, I'll do the other guy. So that's 16.
16 hits.
Slowed him down. The monk will be able to catch
And-
it now.
Let me
Yes, but with my arrows, I don't really have to. I can just shoot this guy to death.
7 points.
Okay.
That's it.
Halta, Bo. Oh, he's still fighting this guy. Sorry. Stroop.
Whoa, what about me?
Oh, did I miss you again? Oh, yeah, I hopped right to Halta. Yeah, Kime. Sorry.
Yet I don't even see Halta.
Well, he's off the map.
Yeah. I suppose I could zoom out and find him.
Well,
Oh,
I
he's
was
way
gonna
back
run
there.
around this guy, but I guess I can just move up here
Wang left the party.
and shoot,
Oh.
I guess.
Damn,
6 plus 9, 15.
15 hits.
7 plus 4, 11.
11. He's pretty hurt.
Do it again. 15 again.
That still hits again.
And
1 is plus 4, so 5.
Oh, you needed 10. Sorry.
Aw.
Kitty.
All righty.
Put that roll in the chat, by the way.
Then Halter, then Bo, then it's Stroop.
Now you threw me all off. Let's see here. I'll just tiny dissonantly whisper to him. Number 61.
Saving throw is wisdom.
Yeah, wisdom 16.
Pretty sure he failed.
Total of 13 damage. And you must run away if you can.
He can't.
He can't because he's dead.
I killed someone. I killed someone.
You get all the XP. Okay. And,
I gotta run, take the dog out. I'll be right back.
yeah. And as this guy, now much slower, since he's the only one rowing, he tries to move a little further, and then unexpectedly,
Probably
a
jumps out of the
huge
boat.
crowd, a huge pile of boulders comes raining down on top of him,
On top of him?
and his canoe, and
Does it tippy canoe?
and Tyler too.
Not the bowl.
Well, we got water breathing. It's probably shallow here.
We got Wang too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's go look for the bowl.
And even though the boat appears to have been crushed and sunk, and you do see this guy very briefly swim up to the top, and then he morphs into a large snake. And he
Snake's
starts
got no
trying-
arms.
He just starts trying to coil away on top of the surface of the water.
But he shouldn't be able to carry anything with him unless the stuff he carries morphs.
It's that
too.
morphs with him.
Uh,
But you did see earlier on when you fought these guys that the ones that came out of the snake hose left their armor behind.
Well, if he's coiling away on the surface, I can still try to shoot him with my bow and arrow.
You can at disadvantage because he's
Oh,
effectively
well, it's not my
prone.
turn yet. It's not my turn.
I believe it is.
Oh. Well then, all right. I'll roll. That's an 18 plus stuff, so that'll hit him for 10 points. And I can do it again. Disadvantage. That won't hit him at all.
But he's still slithering away. Wang!
Apparently we're shooting him with arrows. I will do the same. At disadvantage though, huh?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I missed. Because 4 is the word. Yeah, that's fine. I missed.
All righty then. Okay, Timidor.
5, 10, water swimming for
Those blue squares at this point are now 15 feet.
well, I've got 20 feet of movement left, so I get to go 10 feet into the water. How far am I from the snake?
Well, again, 15, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 105 feet.
That works. I can see him. I can hit him. Magic missile. level 2.
4 of them.
4 of them.
Well, I know
Where-
you'll do at least 8 points of damage.
Whoops, clear. Where's my 4? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Roll. Well, that's only 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 12.
You only needed 8. He's kind of there floating on the surface near the waves.
Let's go diving for a bowl.
Hold on.
You can.
As you row up in the canoe or the rowboat, you see another pile of rocks start coming down.
Yowza. It's like,
Hey, we're
hey,
friendly.
we're good,
Stop
guys. We got a letter of mark.
You're both allowed dex saves.
These are missile weapons, right?
These are missile weapons, about 30.
I also have the ability of an uncanny dodge.
Yep. You know, if you avoid the damage with a save, you take no damage.
Okay.
Okay, I do a save instead of a deflect missile.
That's a saving throw. Yeah, it's an area of effect attack.
Okay.
Is that against Dex?
Yep, dex.
I made it.
Good question. I don't know. if I
Okay,
know.
that'll put you in the drink. But I think you wanted to go there anyway.
That's where I was heading.
In fact, you might grab a rock and go down faster. It's heroic. If you
17.
want to make
does
an
17
athletics check, I would allow that.
Does 17 save?
Yes.
And what happens to me then?
Oh, it will be half damage.
For my athletics check, I rolled a 17. Did I grab
But
a
it's a
rock?
missile weapon, right?
Not quite, because there's so many of them. I mean, you could deflect one, I guess.
Okay, how many hit me if I made a save?
If you made a save, let's say 6.
6 of them hit me because the 6 missed and they threw a dozen. All right.
Well,
So 5 of them hit me.
They rained down about 20 of them.
Okay, so 5 of them hit me, I guess.
Okay, but you know, you still take half damage. So that's 14.
Shouldn't it be less than half because I deflected one of them?
I'm
And made
doing
save?
half damage on the remaining ones.
Oh, okay.
14 points of damage.
All right.
And you are also in the water. If you want to roll an athletics roll, I will also give you what I gave Wang, which is you could grab a rock, which you might have done with the deflection anyway, and you could sink faster.
Yeah, because the deflect. Well, I don't know if
He
deflection
ain't got any
actually.
reason to be sinking though. He can't breathe.
Actually, I do grab the rock if I can. If it does less damage than 10 plus die 10. How much does each one do?
Less than 10.
All right, so I grab the rock, so I don't have to roll.
Okay, so you
And
can
it goes
sink
sinking?
faster.
What's the purpose of going to sink? Just get me out of range of other rocks?
Oh,
Well, that and you wanted to go diving anyway. It's just that
Oh,
you
okay.
had some help.
Wang was gonna go diving.
Okay.
So, all righty then. So at this point, I will allow Wang, who has special aquatic abilities, a perception roll.
$20 then, +1.
I'm
So
pulling
20.
out Wang's Bane because Wang is here, so there's light in the water now.
Ah, there we go.
Yeah, no problem. You found the other canoe, and at this point, there's not a stressful situation. There's no need to row anymore. You found the right area. You found the canoe, you found the crushed woman's body, and you found her pack, and it's got an eating utensil type bowl in it.
There we go.
It's probably what they were talking about.
Must be.
Check her body before we let it go. Make sure she's got. Didn't she have a wand? Did someone have a wand? Was this person with one?
No, double head guy had a wand.
Okay. So does she have anything in her pockets or anything like that before we let
Yeah.
her body drift off?
She's got a pouch with at least a.
No, just take the pouch. I will examine it later.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anything
Bag
else?
or-
It was more of a knapsack.
Okay. We
Take the bag,
anything
take the
we can
pouch.
find.
There's a scimitar.
Anything that feels solid, anything that feels heavy, we take it.
Okay. Unfortunately, the boats were not saved,
No.
Yeah.
and soon word gets to the guards, so they're no longer dumping shit on you specifically, but you're probably going to swim back underwater to avoid that anyway. Back
I
in
am.
the cabin.
Yeah.
All righty. The threat seems to have been vanquished.
Let's go collect loot.
Want healing?
Oh, I could use them.
I
Oh,
bet.
okay.
I'll cast Cure Wounds at 3rd level spell slot. $13 points.
That feels better.
But is excited, asking about the bow. Did you say the bow? Did you say the bow?
No.
Yeah, we got
Oh, what ball?
legs going. What ball?
The what?
The what?
I thought you said hole. Don't take the boat with the hole.
No, I'm afraid we probably would. I probably wouldn't do that. So yes,
No.
we say
We save the bowl. If it is that bowl, that's got to be worth a fair chunk of change, I would think.
that doesn't necessarily mean it's ours or they're going to give it to us or anything.
It's ours. I found it in the water.
Yeah, well, who knows how they do things around here?
Salvage. We had salvage rates.
Maybe.
Percentage
Not to
value.
salvage it.
I don't even know why we're here. Why we're here? We came to a party, right?
We came to a party and we're helping people out.
Isn't this what you normally do at a party?
No, we are a party that normally does this. It's
Yeah. So this is just a party activity. Good. Let's
Healing.
check out all the other bodies. I want that spellcaster stuff.
Anyone need
This
healing?
was part of the
I could still use more healing.
entertainment.
What do you think? Yeah.
Okay.
It wasn't easy hiring all these actors.
19.
Thank you.
The blood was realistic.
What
That's
do we get?
perfect. That's exactly what I need. I'm at maximum. It's just,
perfect.
just look down on my key.
Anybody else need healing? Anybody from the other party?
Some of them were down.
Oh, they had a fighter down.
The dwarf went down early, the female dwarf, if you wanted to heal her.
Yeah, I'll heal her. But
The other ones were actually not too bad off.
What'd we get?
Off the various bodies, the most important thing would be, well, the bowl. But
Oh, is it silver?
it's a very plain looking. It's more of a tin.
Oh, more of the bowl of a carpenter?
No,
Indiana
Well, I'll choose that
Jones.
one.
cutting down the tin trees.
Okay, the bowl, a plain bowl.
Spellcaster's got books, does he?
Spellcaster has got two things of interest to you. Well,
A
probably
wand?
three.
Wand?
He has a wand and he
Yes.
has a book.
Book. I'll also take his 50 gold piece diamond.
He does have a 50 gold piece diamond, I was going to say. Also, the brine wolf, the gorillas have got 300 gold piece diamonds. So there's 4 of them if you pop them out of their eyes.
There were 2 of those guys, so we have 4 of those.
4 of those diamonds, yes.
Okay, scimitars are quite valuable. How many can we gather?
1 per snake guy.
And how many were there?
-1. Right? Oh, no, we got his too.
No, we got
Got
his
his
2.
out of the water, yeah.
Don't know right offhand. I think there's at least 7 of those guys.
Times 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe only 6. Yeah, because the snake guy didn't have one. So 6 scimitars. Double head guy. The diamonds,
Did you say 6?
6 scimitars.
Okay. At half value, that'll be 75 gold.
Yeah, yeah.
Guys, they got to reboot. One of my monitors went out. I'll be back.
Needs
Okay.
more than one monitor.
Okie dokie. And there is a small amount of coinage in gems. I'm going to just call that loot. Let's make that 220 gold pieces of small gemstones and loose coinage.
Okay. I just call it 220 GP.
And
Does the water elemental leave anything behind when it dies, or does it just go back to its own plane?
it puddled out, and then even the puddle disappeared.
Oh, that's why the bowl is plain.
It's a plainer ball.
How do you spell that? Is it PLANE for the bowl?
Okay.
Water plain.
Britta mentions that his master, Fru Mephi, would reward you with a sizable reward once she's home.
When's she coming home? We don't know when.
I
We'll get
do not
together
know.
then.
Was
I
that water elemental royalty?
No, it was the surf.
Just for the surf.
It was not royalty. No.
Just one of the surfs.
These were the small water elementals. But,
Cool. Me and Brittany are gonna look at this spell book and see if there's anything in it we like.
it is, even though it is a magical spell book, it is not written in the language that you normally can determine. So you'll need to have a comprehend language to get it.
I can do that.
I figured you could.
Any also we'll check all this stuff for magicalness.
Okay. I can give you the list of spells. I don't know if there are any that are good for you.
Spells.
Okay. The double header had alarm, burning hands, magic missile, chromatic orb, detect magic, identify. For second level spells, the thing had alter self, arcane lock, scorching ray, and blur.
Hey, again, that was Ultra Self.
Alter self, arcane
Scorching?
lock,
Oh, oh,
scorching ray, blur.
Scorching Ray and Blur.
Yes. The wand is magical.
Cool. And if I identify it, what's it do for a living?
It is the wand of the war mage.
Wow. What does
It
that
is
do when
the-
it's home?
It is the +1 uncommon version. It gives you a +1 bonus to your spell attack rolls. So your 2 hit rolls, and you can ignore half cover when making a spell attack. So if they have half cover, you just ignore it.
Otherwise, it doesn't do spells of its own or anything.
No, it's a
You just channel some of your attack spells through it, huh?
Yeah.
That's nice.
it's +1 to hit with your ranged spell attack.
Like your chromatic orbs and stuff.
Yep.
Usable by wizards only.
I believe so.
Well, it's got to be a spellcaster. How else could you use it?
Well, no,
Well-
but I mean, there's like Stroop can cast spells.
Hmm.
Clerics can cast spells. Who's it limited to?
I'm gonna double check. I thought, as the war mage thing, it was specifically wizards, but
Should we bother to find out about the bowl, or is it technically not going to be ours?
It ain't gonna be ours, but we get money for it, I bet.
Wand
Okay.
of the War Mage, uncommon, requires attunement, by spellcaster.
Attunement.
Well, it just says spellcaster, so I think anybody can use it who can cast spells.
Any spellcaster.
While holding this wand, you gain a bonus to spell attack rolls. Yeah, it doesn't say wizards or anything. Huh. I would have thought that was a wizard-only device.
Well, I'm the one who identified it, so it could be.
Noise.
Tricky.
All righty. Otherwise, yes, brine wolves have got plenty of nice eyes. The dead woman who you never saw move is reminiscent to you of that other dead aqua skin woman you fought in the smuggler cave when you fought the brine wolf.
Does this spellcaster have spell components, or does he have
He has an arcane focus, so that could be sold.
which is worth?
Actually, I believe the wand of the war mage is used as a arcane focus.
No.
I'm going to allow it. I think a previous version was, but I don't think it currently says that anymore.
But you're allowing that.
It makes sense to me that it would be.
All right. So no focus to sell.
Since you're casting spells through it, essentially.
Do any of you spellcasters need like a 300 gold piece diamond that you would want to buy it?
Well, someone could keep it handy in case I had to,
Why is there a
Revivify.
300 gold piece diamond? Oh, one of those.
Oh, 4 of them.
Yeah, I already got one.
They're good for revivify.
that's the,
Wait, no, I've got a 500 gold piece diamond. Why do I have a 500 gold piece diamond?
I think that's for raised dead.
Isn't it just 300 gold piece in diamonds?
Yeah, I think raised dead is 500 in diamonds.
Well, the truth is they're not really that hard to find, technically. If you need one for a spell, you can just buy it. So I'll go ahead and sell them and put them in the cashier.
Yeah, I thought for sure Wand of the War Mage How can that not be a cleric or wizard only thing?
It's up to you,
War-
Dean.
It's war mage.
See, Revivify is just diamonds worth 300. And I think Raise Dead is specifically a 500 GP diamond.
Yeah, I think that's true.
That's why
I
I
knew one
have
of
a,
them was.
that's why I
And-
have a 500 GP diamond, but I have 100 GP diamonds, plural.
Yepers. And also in her knapsack, other than the bowl. Oh no, that's where that coinage and stuff was, the 220.
Okay,
I knew she had something in there.
so that's everything of value then?
Yes.
She got no
Britta-
weapons?
Britta is annoyed. What's that?
She got no weapons?
No, she didn't have any weapons.
Why is Britta annoyed? Because of the attack or?
Well, he's looking over the rock area there that was where the bowl was kind of partially hidden in the rock and had
Yeah.
arcane lock on it, and also had 30 days worth of Nisto's magic aura on it to hide its magic. So he's kind of
How did they find it? Inside
yeah,
man? You
Not
have a.
quite sure how they actually found it.
Yep, you got an informer.
So what sort of spells does Britty have that he wants to swapsy with?
He's actually a butler for Fru. He's just got a few first level spells.
Well, does he want any other ones? I'd like to enlarge.
Oh, he does have enlarge.
I know he does.
Wait,
That's
is that
why I'm
second level
saying I
spell?
give him some other first level spell if he likes.
Wait, I gotta double check. I think enlarge was second level, is it?
I
used to
don't
be-
know.
It used to be first level. I'm pretty sure it's second level now.
It is.
Yes, it is. I believe that's what I read when we were discussing it.
Yeah.
Second
So
level,
he
first level.
he does have a second level spell. He's got
Enlarge.
enlarge.
I liked it.
Good. I'll swapsy him a second or multiple first level spells, whatever. I'll just talk to him about what he has.
Yeah, I didn't do his spell book because he didn't have too many spells, but
Good. You can tell me later, but I'll like enlarge.
I knew he had enlarge. And I knew he had magic missile, and I know what his cantrips were. So I guess he's got 5 or so others, but mainly his mistress is a what he calls a elementalist, but you get out of him that she's primarily summoning and evocation magic.
Right.
So,
So who's away
That's-
that we're gonna have to wait until we find out what we.
So
need?
will he swap enlarge for some other stuff?
yeah, you can probably, if you have something that isn't evocation and summoning, he's interested in it because that's really all his mistress specializes in.
I've got some abjuration, some shield and magic armor.
Shield and
got-
magic armor. Magic
You mean
armor.
mage armor?
I've got some comprehend language. Yeah, mage armor. I got some comprehend language. That's divination. I got some alarm. Got some find familiar. Find familiar is handy.
Alarm is in the book. Yes, he'd be interested in find familiar, but a
There you go.
second level spell, he'd like more than just one first level spell.
That's right. So I'm giving 2.
He would take find familiar and Comprehend languages sounds pretty cool. Is that first level?
That's first level, divination.
Yeah, he'd take that.
Boss will take that?
There's plenty of time reading through tomes and shit around the house.
Right, well, I'll make a copy that I'm not gonna be able to put in my spell book yet, but it's one I'll figure out later how to write into my spell book.
Okay, he will do the same. And
Jolly good.
And if you want, and if he wants to copy any of those out of the spell book we just got, you know, I'll share with that too.
okay, he'll come with you back up to the surface. He apologizes that he cannot invite you into the house.
What house?
Back in this corridor area is a doorway that leads into his mistress's basement.
Oh, well.
And yes, any spoils for the guards who were helping?
We'll
I
find
think-
out as soon as we find out about the bowl.
I think we'll find out what the bowl is worth.
Well, they couldn't say. The bowl was left behind
Go ahead and identify it as long as we have it. Go ahead and
for
identify it.
defense of the city in case it was needed.
Well, I understand, but you said we're gonna get some money for saving it, right?
It was speculative.
Britty said he believes that the mistress will reward you for it.
And
But we
when-
can still identify it.
When,
She's not here.
yeah, well, I identified it. What did it say when I identified it?
It's a bowl of either summoning or controlling water element.
Bowl of water elementals.
It is a rare magic item.
Rare.
It
Probably
allows you
worth
to
it.
cast a 5th level spell. That's a concentration spell. If you lose concentration, the elemental will likely attack you.
Cool.
Nasty.
What's a rare magic item cost?
The sane, well, you could do an arcana check on this, and then I'll give you the sane magical price on it if you get it.
We'll help.
And they'll help. It's a 5.
No, we help better than that.
With guidance, you're bound to get guidance, right? Do you get
Well,
guidance?
Yep, but
It's a 5. It's a 5 plus 7.
12. Well, you know it's rare. That's not
And
too bad a
D4.
roll. Bowl of commanding water elementals. Sale price about 8,000 go.
you can
Well-
add 1 to the guidance.
We ought to get 10% finder or salvage fee.
How long until this owner comes back?
I couldn't say, sir, but you know, if you're
How long
leaving,
until-
I
How
believe
long
we
until our
could-
boats are done?
we could get. You can leave in the morning.
Yeah, but maybe we have to wait here until the person comes back.
I don't think Commander Holt would appreciate that,
No,
but
our excuse for still being here is the boats are getting fixed. Otherwise, we got to report in.
We could take the bowl with us and they could redeem it later.
No, she's probably good for it. She can wire it to us.
she'll give you a paper voucher.
Yeah, she'll give us a voucher. We know how them work. Well, it's for defense of the city. I think the city should like pony up some dough.
George, could you just try to talk? Because I couldn't hear you. I can't hear
George
you.
was Frozen.
Or just
The city pony up 10% right now?
No,
No?
No, that's what Tom said.
I said salvage fees are typically 10%.
Yeah.
I
and you
heard
said it's
that.
for the city's defense. So this person who's away is the only person who can make this decision?
Apparently they own it.
Oh,
It's for the city's defense.
can't
but
hear you.
She owns it.
It was being loaned to the city.
Oh.
Well, not so much loaned to the city
No.
as made available to the city in
She's,
time of need.
she's there with it going, as long as
How
I'm
about
here.
now?
What's the wand
Yeah,
worth?
yep. I
We
hear
can
you.
always just put it back where we found it.
Oh, what's the wand worth? Ooh,
The wand is worth 1,200 gold pieces.
1,200.
And the book, what's the spell book worth? Difficult to
Next
say.
to
huh?
nothing.
Next to nothing? Hmm.
Just what you can get for swapsies with it.
Alrighty then.
It's only the occasional higher level spells that somebody doesn't have that people go, ooh.
Well, let's see. The twin daggers is still in the pile at 2,400, and the wand is half that. No, yeah, the wand is half that.
All righty. I guess it's 11 o'clock and really 12 o'clock or thereabouts once you blow the clock forward.
Well, you don't think we can actually get back to the island? Just wait for our boats and get back to the island unless we are encountered.
No, I'm not saying you couldn't.
I think I'd like to do that, and get this leg of the journey over. Start doing other things like sell the silk and the bits and get these things off the books.
So the silk, so the
Is there a treasure distribution announced while I was gone?
No,
Okay.
Actually,
Well,
guys, I'm
the
kind of done.
the
for
trouble
tonight.
with traveling 30 miles on water is that there is potential for random encounters, and I'm not up for one of them right now.
I see.
Neither
All
am I.
right, then I can split up some of the stuff so we can at least do that before we go.
When
Let's
are we
see.
doing again? 26th?
Yeah, 26 is fine for me.
Try the 26th because that would be right
The
before the
1-year
anniversary.
anniversary.
What?
Well, we started this campaign on the 27th last year.
It'll
Wow.
be the day before our anniversary. We get in one more campaign before we're a year old. One more adventure before we're a year old.
Cool.
Okay, let's see. Keeping the bowl, keeping the wand. The book's not worth anything, so the 50
You're not
GP
keeping the
diamond, the
bowl.
300 GP diamonds. Well, we're keeping it on the list until we find out what we might get for it later.
You get a voucher.
We've got a voucher for salvage on the bowl.
It's a paper voucher. It's the kind you like.
I think the
Hey,
city ought
don't
to be
group us
good.
all in
The
there.
city ought to be good for it.
Bite my shiny metal ass.
Yeah, the commander doesn't necessarily know what it's worth.
That's right. But he can arrange to send it to Holt, and who will
Oh,
give it to
well,
us?
Yes, whatever the reward is, he can get it down to
Okay.
Custard.
Everybody write down 257 gold pieces.
Turns out these people call it custard too.
Okay, 257.
257 gold pieces, right.
Done and done.
And what is it off the list that you've sold to get that?
All the diamonds, all the scimitars, all
So
the
the
leather, all the lace.
300 gold piece diamonds times 4,
Yeah,
50 gold piece diamond,
yeah. I sold it all.
220 gold piece coins and gems,
Yep, sold them,
scimitars.
sold them.
How about that bow?
We already split the bow up.
Yep.
That was earlier?
Yep.
What did everybody get from that earlier split? Was it
The
121?
6th of 25.
Let me look.
Yeah, I think it was
121 is
121.
correct.
That sounds about right.
I'm pretty sure it was 121, but
Everybody plus 121 GP. And
What's-
everybody plus that GP. Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm lost. What's the 121 for?
That we got
That was at the
earlier.
beginning of the night.
That
Well,
was
that's
the
how we
dragon loot.
Oh, I had 125 for that.
Okay, it might have
Oh.
been 125. I thought it was 121.
well, let me look.
I
at my
wrote down
accounts.
121.
Okay,
Okay.
then it was probably 121
All right, I just wrote it down wrong.
because
Yeah,
George
I wrote
it
I wrote
down,
121 GP from the Kobold Horde,
Got
and
it.
That's what I recalled.
and now I'm writing 257.
And that was all the bows and daggers and.
Yeah. And what do we
coins.
call this horde? Party horde? What is it?
The Hobbit party.
Party.
Halfling.
Party
Super
hardy.
Bowl.
Who
The
threw the
Super
party?
Bowl prize.
Who threw the party?
Rowan.
Rowan.
Rowan party. Okay.
She knows how to throw a swinging dig.
Okay. Rowan party horde. And for your information, not that you care, but there's probably 3 gold pieces left over for splitting up later.
257 gold piece. I'll go buy some gems.
That's
You
257 and 121.
You taught comprehend languages, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
He'll offer you 100 gold for the book once you get the information out of it.
What book?
The spell book.
He wants
gonna-
the spell book? How
He'll,
much?
he'll take the whole thing for 100 once he knows comprehend languages.
I'm going to take one of the 300 gold piece Brian Wolf diamonds.
Well, you gotta tell Jim.
I am Jim.
No, I'm talking John has to tell John says the guy wants to buy that spell book for 100.
Oh, okay.
You
100
wanted one spell out of it, right?
Me?
Yeah.
I think I'm checking my list now. I think the only one I don't have out of there maybe is Blur.
Okay, everyone add 16 more gold pieces for the spell book.
Spells. Where's my spells?
If you want blur, you'd have to cop it before you left tonight then.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do a full write it into my spell book thing. I'm just gonna copy it to the point where I figure it out later. The plain copy.
The planes.
The planes.
Oh, I probably have this written down. That's why I can't find it. It's on physical paper somewhere. That's why. Yeah, I don't have blur, so I'll have blur, but I think I have everything else in there.
Keep
Yeah,
this
once-
recorded. I
once
think
you're
Christy
back
fell asleep again.
topside and after the party, Batman, Bork, Trando the cleric, Derek, and Zortan the mighty have returned, and they're just astonished to find out now that you've fought snake men and water elementals. It's like, fuck.
Who are these guys? Oh, Bingo, Bango, Bongo, and Bork.
This is the first level party.
Are we meeting them again at the Swinging Lantern?
They came back with some dragon heads. They feel pretty good about it.
Cool. They got a
They were
good
digging
deal.
around for some copper, but they figured they could probably get, 20 some gold for the
Oh,
dragon.
did you guys kill those?
We didn't, but
But later on, people will think we did. We won't say anything.
it's not easy to keep up the name Zortan the Mighty. But a dragon.
Kim, you awake? Are you awake, Christy?
I don't think she is.
Well, how much does she get? I'll write it down. She got 16 gold right there.
Yeah, it's 16 gold and 257 gold and 121 gold earlier today.
I think she was awake for the 121.
Yeah, I think so. All righty.
I thought I paid her back, but I didn't write down the payback on this, so I'm
No.
not quite sure.
We'll start off next time then with, sailing for home.
Sailing takes me away to where I
From
always
Rowan Party
heard
spell
it could
book.
be.
They're cheesy little first level spell guy. He hasn't got any unusual first level spells, does he?
Possibly. I mean, he hasn't picked an arcade tradition yet. There was a random spellbook generator. I mean, ideally, he hasn't got the good spells. He's just got a random generator.
I understand.
Because that's the type he is. No specialty, wizard one. Generate spellbook. Alarm, burning hands, charm person, chromatic orb.
Charm
He should have
person.
6 spells. Why doesn't he have 6 spells? Probably detect magic and magic missile. So nothing you don't have.
Well, there was one of those you said.
Alarm, burning
No.
hand. Oh, charm person.
Charm person, I don't think I have.
Really?
I guess I haven't paid Kimmy back or Kime back yet.
No, I don't have any charm person.
I still owe 800 gold.
Yeah.
No, but I'll swapsy with him for charm person.
Well,
Anything of mine you like of my first level.
would you go 2 first level spells? Your choice.
Sure, go right ahead. You've got dragon skulls. What the hell? You must be good.
You know I'm not till you guys leave.
That's fine. You got to help the youngins. I'll help.
Well,
What's his
like
name? What's the name of the mage in that group?
Zartoth the Mighty. What's his name? Zortan the Mighty. He's actually a high elf too.
Zortan. Well, oh yeah, okay. We'll give him. Give him 2, just so I can have charm person. No, I don't have charm person. Otherwise, no.
He'd like identify.
I got that.
And
Wizards are like, kids trading Pokemon cards.
exactly.
Gosh.
Identify specifically, but he's open for whatever you think is good.
Well, I got magic missile, thunder wave, chromatic orb, burning hand, sleep, shield, mage armor, detect magic, identify, comprehend languages, alarm, find familiars. Good.
I got a Squirtle.
He's been
Finally,
working
we're
on
gonna meet a
find
real
familiar.
wizard.
So he's done the grunt work on find familiar. So
Oh well.
he'll take a. What did you say? There was one he wanted. It was. Read them again.
Magic missile, thunder wave,
That's
chromatic
it. Thunder
orb.
wave.
Thunder wave.
Thunder wave sounds cool.
Wait, alter self is, that's second level. I already had that. Never mind. I just don't have it in my book. I have it as
As
Fish Wizard spell book.
There you go. Okie dokie. I guess we close it down there. Those guys, you guys sailing south?
Yeah.
You want a little gold?
Sure. All we can carry.
Can you train us?
Yeah. Train you for what? We can probably train you, but for what?
Fighter training, rogue training, cleric training, and magic user training.
You're talking to the wrong monk.
Oh, good. I don't have to be involved.
Oh, they want to like get trained. How long does that take?
Can you do training while traveling on board?
Yeah, but it takes considerable time to do training. But you can start them off. I believe it's 4 weeks of training for first or for second level.
4 weeks?
So we'd have to take 4
no,
weeks of our time.
I think it's 4 60-hour days. I gotta call it up. Web page. There it is.
I can't imagine training pays a lot for, that amount of time that we'd invest.
No, it doesn't.
No. Plus, not everybody would benefit from it. Like, I can't train these people, so I wouldn't get anything for, waiting. So they'd probably have to look for training elsewhere.
Well, no, we wouldn't have to wait. They would just
No,
like,
but
they wanted to come with us.
You've got 30 hours on the boat that they could get some training.
Okay.
And they'll be on an island where we know they can get training.
Okay. I can even probably train them in some things.
Because
even though they're
at
not real.
at Kustad, they can get training.
Yeah, I mean, you guys certainly did, and you can start them off.
Cleric's name?
They're hoping to, the cleric. Well, the cleric, I forgot what Trando is a cleric of. I don't have it in the immediate notes here.
Maybe you can post it on Facebook.
Yes, he's certainly one of the good ones.
All right. Well, that helps.
So it's either Lika or Nodebra or possibly Freehit. I think I would have remembered though if he was also Freehit. I think he's the lawful good one. So Lika.
I have this written here. I don't think I need it written here anymore. It says Eladrin, Fae, Universe, stationed at Dempa, Tinning Shrine, Kolinar.
Okay, that was
That's
information
all about those
about
elf guys.
the temple.
So we
on
don't need to know that anymore, right?
Probably not.
Okay.
Well, might run across them in the future. Who knows?
If you want to send them a letter.
Isn't Kolinar a Vulcan thing?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't swipe names from other literary sources for my campaign, other than the ones built into D&D. So, naming mountains after token terms doesn't quite work.
So if it is, it's just it happens to sound like Vulcan stuff.
Yeah, there you go.
Maybe it just sounded enough like it. That's why I spelled it that way. I don't remember.
So yes.
All right, guys,
so
I'm off.
there you
Okay.
go. So those
See you in a
4
couple weeks.
guys will come down with you and they'll help roll. King's Will and his buddies will come down and help roll.
Is that really George's hand? It didn't look like George's hand.
George's hand?
It must be George's hand.
Where?
So
Oh,
you'll have a decent amount of people to staff the ships, both ships.
Mhm. Sounds good.
And Chrissy's off camera snoozing. Looks like
Oh,
George is
yeah.
off camera snoozing.
Yeah, I'm not
Okey
really
doke.
though. I'm just leaning back.
He's just leaning back.
He's doing the Vulcan salute.
The dog is sleeping.
Let it
Oh,
lie.
is that a live cam?
Yeah.
Oh, so you got a live cam of your dog. Nice.
It's
Wow.
the good boy cam.
How does it know to track the dog?
Good boy cam. Nice.
Well, when I grab it and turn it, it tracks the dog.
Oh, I see.
Very
So it
nice.
just happens at the moment to be tracking the dog. Because
That's
the
right.
dog is sitting still, so it's not really tracking the dog.
Exactly.
Well, any camera can track him. Okay. Good night, Biv.
I guess it's actually 11:23 here.
Yeah, it's 11:23 here. Ha!
I said actually in tomorrow's time.
Oh.
But it hasn't technically changed yet.
Yeah, that's why it's
No.
11:23 here.
2 a.m.
I just always start thinking next day's time when I'm at,
Yeah.
on the previous day.
I know Jim told me he changed the clocks.
Most of them. Some of them
And-
automatically change, so I don't.
Still, when I'd like typed up a few notes and went to the bathroom and went, what? It's nearly what? Oh, it was like,
That's what I told you, man.
Preemptive.
well, I know, I remembered it. At that point, is oh shit. But my first reaction when I look at a clock is not and subtract 1.
I already carried the 1.
He carried the 1. What a ding dang deal. Yeah, because I can go home and we can get some more spells there, hopefully.
Yee.
So I can start studying them 4th level spells.
There's Electrum in this world. I think Bree has some. Sure. Oh, maybe we
Yeah,
dragged.
we got it in a different world though.
Yeah.
It's not standard coinage in any of the 4 city states.
Yeah.
We got it in a different world. They'll give you a silver price for it though.
They'll give you a silver price for it. Yes.
And collectors might be interested in it.
Possibly, except, art is a funny thing here. Everybody evaluates it at exactly the same price. Doesn't matter.
It's
who they are,
amazing, isn't it?
what their training is. Doesn't matter. There are no
There
art
goes.
dealers because there's no point.
No point. Art dealing's a
Well,
scam anyway.
You can make everything a point and bog down the game tremendously that way.
There's no reason why art couldn't have, the standard half price and shit.
Well.
But, yeah.
I think you should only get full price for art if you're willing to
spend the time. Yeah.
wait. Just put a clock on it, and say you can have that full price in 3 months. Otherwise, if you want it right now, you can have.
Yeah. I'm fine.
So we gonna have time for a long rest before we ship out home.
Let's see. Hyquetus 45, that bit. Yeah, you should.
Okay.
Let's see if there were enough 20 hours in between before nightfall. Yeah, because
Well, then I'm going to go ahead and use
you
my
can
last
do the
key
rest
point.
at 50 o'clock and still cast off at 0.
I use my last key point and one of the jump spells charges to actually jump for the first time. 72 inches. So just to see what it's like.
For some reason, it goes 144. That's gross. Too gross.
So you can jump 6 feet.
No, it's 720 feet.
I thought I heard
no,
72
no, no,
inches.
no, it's not. No, it's not. It's 72 feet. Sorry.
72 feet. I thought I
72,
heard
72
inches.
feet.
That's still outrageous.
I can jump 20 feet straight up. If my strength were a little higher, I could do 30 feet straight up. That's pretty impressive, man.
I can jump any distance down.
Yeah.
From an aerial plane.
Uh,
I have the world record.
all right, though.
All right, that's it.
Yep. See you later, George.
Bye, George.
When George goes, does the whole thing crash because he's hosting it or what?
Bye, Tom. Bye,
Bye.
James.